Welcome to the Managers Special. Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Managers Special here on Sewing Street.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Sewing Street. It is Tuesday morning. I'm Stuart Hillard. This is Ian Monroe.
Morning, how are you?
And I can't tell you how happy I am to be here and to be back. Well, I was going to say in the studio, but it's not the studio to me. It's the new studio. It's not new to you, of course. You're used to it. But I've spent the whole morning looking around and rediscovering old things.
It's lovely. Well,
it's lovely to have you here, Ian.
And welcome back, Stuart. We missed you. It's nice to have you back. And obviously we had this prepared while you were away.
Oh,
yeah.
In my honour.
Yes, exactly.
I love it. I love it.
It's nice. A bit more space for us, isn't it?
It is. It's fabulous. I'm absolutely loving it. And thank you for joining us here on Sewing Street today. On National Mimosa Day, it's also National Drawing Day, the National Day of Light, and also National... Oh, very funny.
Nice. Very good.
There's always one, isn't there? And it's also National Do Something Lovely for Your Neighbour Day, which I am all in favour of. But actually, the biggest news is it's Managers Special.
Absolutely.
So what does that even mean, Ian?
So,
who are they and what do they do?
Well, it's something that we talked about as a group of managers where originally one of us would come on with one product and say, oh, we've got a special product today, something that we liked or something, one of our favourites, or maybe a discount that we could offer to our lovely viewers. And so it grew and grew and has now become a whole week where we do one day each. So,
is that because you saw yourself on telly and thought, I need more of that? It's like a drug,
absolutely.
Isn't it?
It is a little bit. I demanded, I need more than 1 hour. I want a whole day.
I want a week.
Yes,
I want a
whole day.
It'll be Managers Month soon, Ian, I suspect.
Definitely. Well, I don't think we can afford to give these discounts away for that long.
And that's what it's all about.
It
amazing
is.
Discounts, amazing products. We've got such a fantastic morning for you. But let's start, as we always do, with our early birds. Now, I'm a huge fan of these. Funny enough, I was using these yesterday, making a brand new bag. Can't wait to share that with you. It is the Millwood Quilters Clips. Now, I remember when Quilters Clips first came out, and I remember paying a king's ransom for 10 of the little blighters and guarding them with my life. This is a bag of 100 Quilters Clips from Millwood. $14.99, which is amazing price. But Ian, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a Manager's Special. It's an early bird. It's welcome back, Stuart. So we've got to go to something that's nicely affordable.
Yes,
how about
$9.99?
$9.99?
I love an under £10, Ian. $9.99. That is your early bird special price. Now that is for 100
That's amazing.
clips. It's fantastic, isn't it?
It is good.
Absolutely brilliant. These are so cool, Ian.
We use
these for.
Yeah.
Well, you really will, and you could afford to share these out because you know what it's like at Quilt Club. Someone always asks to borrow your clips, and when I paid about £8 for 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
and they weren't getting lent out to anybody.
Right.
I counted them out and I counted them back in. But you get 100 for $9.99. It's less than 10p a clip. Absolutely brilliant. We use these for binding, holding our bindings while we sew them in place. They're absolutely essential if you're a bag maker, if you work with things like PU or cork or leather or vinyl, any of those fabrics that you can't put a pin through. because you'll leave a hole.
Yeah.
Or if it's just a really sort of thick sandwich, then I do love a thick sandwich, don't you?
Of fabric, yes, you can't beat it. I know Emma, who's on later, she uses these a lot in her bags. Yeah.
Oh, we all love them. Christine from Buckinghamshire's got in touch. There's no way I'm going to be able to read that. Excuse me looking this way. Good morning, all. It's fantastic to have Stuart back. It's been so long. Christine, you little darling, thank you. Welcome back, Stuart. You have been missed. Love, Margaret Lee. Margaret, thank you so much. Welcome back, Stu. Love from last Friday's mad lot. Jill on the Isle of Wight. Jill, thank you.
We were
just talking, weren't we? I had a fantastic time on the Isle of Wight. Big shout out to my island girls. Love you all. Morning, Stuart. Glad you're back. We've done something nice for our neighbours. We've gone away. Love Liz in Staffordshire. I love it. It's ace. Great to see you back, Stuart. Big love from Heather in North Yorkshire. Heather, love you. Nice. Gosh, more. Morning, Stuart, Ian and team. Lovely to see you back. That's probably you, Ian.
Oh, no, thank you.
Thank you, Heather.
I think all of us.
Big and bright good morning to everyone. Oh, I thought you were talking about me then. Big and bright good morning to everyone. Welcome back, Stuart. Love from Sue. Thank you, Sue. Absolutely fantastic. And thank you for all the lovely messages that you sent on Facebook and Instagram over the last few days as well. Keep coming through for your quilters clips. Remember, you're getting 100
there
quilters
won't be many
clips.
of those left later, will there?
None at all, I suspect. This will be a sellout. Grab yours while you can. Really lovely thing to buy for a quilty friend as well as a little gift. One of those things that's just absolutely essential. I also use them a lot, actually, just for holding my papers together.
Well, I was going to say,
work.
we have them when we clip little photos and things to the fridge and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. They're super useful. And a lot of people don't realise this. There are actually measurements for sewing on the back of your clips. So actually, I remember when I first started using the clips, I always used to put them on with the bright coloured bit on top. But actually, if you put them on, this is the way they're meant to go on, with the flat bit on top. And there are little marks for different sizes of seam allowance. So you can position them differently for different size seam allowances. Super useful. Welcome back to the dynamic duo, says Judith in Devon.
We are,
It's wonderful to do a show with you, Ian.
Oh, well, you did ask personally, didn't you, last time? You did say, you'd like to...
you said, please no. Please no.
Well,
half the stock's gone of that, by the way. Be quick, won't you?
Well, it's interesting. Obviously, you said you've got a new... but I know you've been working on some nice new things to bring to us, haven't you, while you've been off? Yeah.
I've not let you down, trust me. I've been working hard.
Yeah.
Got some new bags, some new quilt patterns.
Brilliant.
We've got the new Tilda launch coming up.
Yeah, that's keep tuned for that, definitely.
So beautiful.
Yeah. So you've not been having your feet up, have you?
I've not been idle.
No, not at all.
Idle.
Yeah.
Let's do the menu and see what's coming up on this mad morning. At 8 o'clock, he's here. It's the manager special with Ian. I think he's got his wheels with him.
Whee!
There they are. We need some kind of like Starsky and Hutch music in the background.
Definitely. Can I just point out that isn't actually my car?
Yeah, don't start looking for Ian's beautiful yellow car in the car park. You won't find it. No. At 9 o'clock, we've got the Shark backpack with Emma Brassfield. You've seen the pencil case. This is the backpack. It is adorable. Yes, please. Exactly that one. Thank you. 10 o'clock. The manager is back. Ian's back at 10 o'clock with more crazy, crazy deals. He's taking his car out for another spin.
Yeah.
Where do you get all these fantastic prices from, Ian? It's just mad. At 11 o'clock, we're feeling fruity with Emma Brassfield. That won't be lost on me. Look at that.
Nice, I like that.
Little slice of kiwi. Look at that in the supermarket. It's a story to tell about that. I love it. And then at 12 o'clock, Ian's back to finish the morning with a bang for more specials with manager Ian. Gorgeous. Right, let's start with one of my favourite brands in the world at Tilda. We're going to start with charm packs.
Absolutely. Well, I thought I've got to put these in because not only are you back, but Tilda is, as you mentioned, one of your favourites. So I thought we've got to have some Tilda in. It's not very often we have some that we can discount, because normally it comes and goes so quickly, and you do a nice project with them, and they all get used up. So
charm packs are always the first thing to sell out.
Yeah.
We love a charm pack. Now we've got two different options here. Let's start with Cotton Beach. This has been so popular on pre-order. I'm just going to show you. These are beautiful summery prints. You get 2 of each print, 40 in total, and you get all 4 colorways. So you get this fabulous coral, red, then through into these wonderful soft peaches and greys, $12.99 the price. Oh, I just said the price. Sorry everyone, I ruined it. I've been off. Just a minute.
It's all right.
$19.99. That's a great price, isn't it, Ian? Can we do any better?
Well, I'm sure we can. I mean, we would normally go to $14.99 on these, but as it's a special manager's deal,
What are we
we'll go to $12.99.
I can't believe that, Ian. That's fabulous. $12.99.
Stealing my thunder.
Just flick through the fabric, Stu, and shut up. Oh, isn't that lovely? Gorgeous.
And did you spend much time on the beach while you were in Isle of Wight?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I was working a lot, but Charlie explored, and then he took me on a magical mystery tour of the island. We went to Ventnor and walked along the beach.
Lovely.
We went to Sandown. I posted some pictures. It was quite funny. I posted some pictures the first day we were there of leaving Portsmouth.
Yes.
And the Spinnaker Tower, and then some pictures from the island, and said, "Can you guess where we are?" And lots of people said Portsmouth, and lots of people actually said the Isle of Wight. A few people said Sandown, but my favourite were the 5 of you who thought we were in Dubai.
Oh, okay, yes, on the side.
Yes, and also the person who thought we might be in Florida or the Canaries.
Oh, okay.
But it was that sunny.
It was that warm, was it?
It was.
And that
was.
deserty.
Yeah, Dubai.
Yeah.
Love it. Now, I've got to tell you, we've got more of these in baskets than we have. We knew it would happen.
Yeah, well,
Ian.
It's popular. Tilda. Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And we love a charm pack because you get a little bit of everything. You're getting 40 5-inch squares, 2 of each colour in all 4 colourways. You've got the entire range there. Be quick on your checkout, though. Otherwise, you will miss out. Make some gorgeous bags, cushions, table runner. What about a little picnic quilt? Now we're moving on. Hometown.
So we've got some more of the other one as well. So we've got Hometown, not just on the beach. $19.99. But we can show. We've got to do the same, really. I mean, it would be foolish to not do $12.99 on both of these. So we're going straight to $12.99. But don't forget, again, we're limited, so you'll need to check out. I'll let you could talk through that because you're very good. You know Tilda personally, don't you?
I really do.
Yeah.
I really do. This is a gorgeous range too. This is Hometown. Have you done there?
Oh, look, sorry.
Wrinkling my patches.
I was going to pull it all the way out, but there we go.
Beautiful Hometown range. Now, what I love about a charm pack is you get a bit of everything. Look at that. What about a patchwork jacket?
Nice, yeah.
You can sash these squares. You can make them into half square triangles, circle appliques. You can use them for machine sewn cathedral window.
Oh, lovely.
So half the stock's gone already.
Be quick.
Remind me, Ian, what price should this be?
So it should be $19.99. You know, Tilda is as I say, it's not very often we have stock to be able to reduce, let alone reduce to $12.99. Yeah, in fact, we don't normally reduce it. So it's a manager special, and Stuart's back.
And you are the manager.
And I'm special.
Only the second time we've seen these charm packs. They sold out at full price at launch. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely lovely. Maybe you bought some of the range Hometown when it was out. Maybe you want a little bit more.
Yeah.
You've made the quilt, now you want a cushion.
Because like you said, a charm pack gives you so much flexibility to make lots of different...
It really does.
A bit more sewing involved, but you know, you can certainly make a lot more things, can't you?
You certainly can. Ian, you're a manager, you must like numbers.
I do.
Let me run these numbers by you.
Okay.
We've got 80 of these charm packs in baskets.
Okay.
But we've only got less than 20. Now,
someone's going to miss out.
I'm not a maths genius, Ian,
Someone's
but I
gonna
know
miss
that
out.
won't work out.
Check out quickly.
Well done
is
if you
what I'm
managed to
gonna say.
get that. Absolutely gorgeous.
Right.
Now, the
Fat
original pre-cut.
It is.
Fat quarters.
Yeah, the fat quarter.
Yeah. Or fat patches, as my friend Daniel insists on
Okay,
calling them.
right, okay,
He's just,
fair enough.
that's
Yeah.
what he believes they're called.
Yeah. Okay.
He said, "Oh, I watch you sometimes selling your fat patches." Now then, these should be $9.99, and Ian, $19.99. Sorry,
Yes.
and I have absolutely no idea what price these are going to. What are they going to, Ian?
Well, what are they going? Oh, so that's my favourite one. Again.
It is.
They're going to now again. Fat quarters don't always get reduced,
No.
but we're going to $13.99.
Amazing.
$13.99.
It's an
Look at
incredible
that,
saving. Yeah, absolutely lovely. This is the plum colourway, and you've got that main focus print there with these gorgeous, elegant, sort of 1920s,
Yes. Yes.
1930s ladies. I'm imagining they're in a garden. I'm imagining there's cocktails.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Half the stock already in baskets.
Maybe a mimosa.
A mimosa. What
Yes.
is a mimosa, Ian?
I don't know because I thought it was National Samosa Day, so I got it totally wrong. But I'd like samosas anyway. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I'd rather have the samosa.
Would you? Okay,
I
yeah.
would. Lamb or veg?
It tends to be veg for me.
Yeah, nice.
If I'm honest. Yeah.
I love
do
a
like
veg samosa.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Little bit of chutney on the side.
Oh, we had a very nice curry for your birthday, didn't we?
We did indeed. We did.
Partial to a
I
curry.
do
yeah,
love my
yeah,
food.
yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
How gorgeous. Now then, stock check on that, please. We've less than
okay.
20 left. We've got 36 in baskets. Well done if you've already managed to save yourself £6 on this fat quarter bundle. $13.99. That is
Amazing.
bonkers.
Amazing. That is, again, I keep reiterating, we don't often reduce Tilda. I think it's the first time we're reducing their fat pre-cuts. So,
And
yeah,
such
well
a
done.
beautiful
You've got it.
colourway as well. The
Oh,
plum is
absolutely.
divine. Hello, everyone and crew. Nice to see you back, Stuart. You have been missed on the show from Christine in Durham. Thank you so much. It's so good to be back. Welcome back, Stuart, from Amanda. It's absolutely... Look at that. That was a bit of a royal wave, wasn't it? Hello, everybody. I'm back.
Well, obviously with a
counting
lot of
the
royal
days.
things that have been going on, we've wondered where you actually were, you see. Had you been
that's
invited,
right.
you know?
Yes, that's... What do you mean, no?
I did say no. Had you been...
No, I wasn't.
okay.
I knew a few people who were, though.
Oh,
There were a
excellent.
couple of quilters invited.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Absolutely. Anne from
that's
Scotland,
brilliant.
she's a
Oh, really?
major quilter. She was
Excellent.
invited,
Oh,
yeah.
that's good news.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. Amazing. This is just lovely. What are you going to make? There's 4 left. So if you want to make something with this, you will need to be
Well, you do
very,
some
very quick.
great bags with fat quarters as well.
Absolutely,
in your book.
absolutely.
Yeah. Out of
Bag's
stock at the
great
moment.
for that. Now, windy days.
Right, how are we doing?
Now, are we doing... Yes,
Which
windy
one?
days.
Yes.
This is the coordinate from windy days. Tilda always do a coordinating range specifically to each new launch now. And this is the windy days coordinate. I fall in love with their coordinate range like it's a whole range in itself because they are so beautiful. You could hardly call this a blender, could you?
Well, I was just about to mention, it's definitely not a blender that a lot of people put in their collections, as you say,
Right.
just just obviously to supplement the
Yeah.
main collection. But that you could put things together beautifully on it.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
each of these work in their own right. They will, of course, also blend beautifully with Tilda. And actually not just the Windy Days range. For example, I've got a little bit from Chic Escape here. I just want to show you. This is a bit of Chic Escape. And look
Nice.
how beautifully
Nice.
those go together.
Nice.
There's the bag,
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely, yeah, picking all those.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, lovely.
So they have a palette that they work to. So if you love Tilda, I mean, really, it's a no-brainer. If you love beautiful floral fabrics, just gorgeous. Now, current price $37.45,
Yes.
Ian.
Yeah, and obviously you're getting 5 half meters there. So it's got to be an Ian's deal, hasn't it?
Get those wheels on.
So Revving
It's
the
also
engine.
National Unicycle Day, so get on your wheel,
I'm
Ian,
on wheel, yes.
and give us that deal.
I can't unicycle, but I will try learning the brake.
I think I speak for everyone when I say we'd like to see you try.
Okay, well, I don't think we have one here, unfortunately. So we're going to go straight down on this. We're going to go to £24.45.
Wow.
That's £13 off.
So we are paying, is this right? We're paying less than £5 for a half metre of Tilda fabric.
Absolutely.
Oh, now that is amazing.
That is good.
£5, less than £5 per half metre for beautiful Tilda fabric.
Unbelievable.
Now, each of these fabrics, of course, is half a metre cut by 42, 44 inches wide. Beautiful premium quality fabric. Absolutely sensational. How many do we have left, please, Ben?
I would imagine they're flying out.
16 left. 15, 14, 13.
Oh, as we go next, they're going, as we're counting down. Look at that. I'm not surprised.
Less
As you
than
said,
10 left. You're going to have to be
for
super,
less than £5
super
a
quick.
metre. That is
Amazing.
That's an Ian's deal.
It really
There we
is.
go.
Now, Danger Mouse.
Right, which one are we going to?
Daisy
Oh,
Field.
Daisy Field, yes.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Goes back. Right. So this is the coordinating range that goes with Chic Escape.
Okay.
And it's called Daisy Field.
Yeah.
I have to always stop myself because I nicknamed it Danger Mouse.
Oh, right.
And
That's
that
what
was
confused
it.
when you said Danger Mouse.
I know, and that's all I'm that kind of silly twerp. But you can see again,
I used to
this
love that
is
series,
not a blender in the traditional sense of kind of mottled, tiny geometric, you know. It is a background fabric, but it's also incredibly beautiful in its own right. My favourite, I've got to say, is this,
Okay.
the sort of taupe caramel. I
Yeah,
just think
yeah.
it's so gentle and
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah. Like a beautiful shirt, actually, that would, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't
Yes.
it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? And then this beautiful magenta. Look at all those colours. So you're
Fantastic.
actually getting 8 half metres of fabric. Now, it should be £59.92, but Ian, give me your best deal.
Well, we're going to take £20 off this. £20. Ian's deals, £20. So we're going down to...
Oh, he's getting into his stride now.
Look at that.
Oh,
into
he's
the car.
getting into his stride now.
That's it, yeah. Now the coffee's kicked in. £39.92. Look at that. Fantastic.
Absolutely fab.
Which
Again, less than
makes how much-
£5.
yeah.
Less than £5 a half metre.
It's unbelievable.
Absolutely brilliant.
It is.
It's
And
brilliant.
again, you can't. There's no way you'd class those as background fabrics.
No.
they are, beautiful in their own right.
They absolutely are. And
Yeah.
again, just to pick one out, I'll get this pink one again, and just to show you how
Oh, nice. Look at that.
beautifully
Yeah.
you can coordinate. This is Chic Escape. This is going to go absolutely beautifully with this, but also if you've got some Cotton Beach, if you've got some Hometown, it's also going to work with those. Just beautiful. But you could also
Sit
use
together
it
lovely.
on its own.
Yeah. Less than 10 left on those.
8 half metres, less than £5 per half metre. It is
Brilliant.
flying out.
Yeah, unbelievable.
As soon as we get the fabric out, it's time to fold it away again, Ian.
It becomes like that. That's the problem with Ian's deals. They just move through. They move on so quick.
They've got a life of their own, haven't they?
Speedy.
But remember, you haven't missed out until we call sellout. So if you want this bundle of Danger Mouse, Daisy Field,
Yeah.
you absolutely can get your bundle. There is time. It's
And of
fast
course-
as finger.
Just not to jump in, but of course everything is. If you go onto the website, you can see everything that's on in the hour. If you wanted to check out and see what other deals are coming up.
Absolutely true. A few more good mornings I need to say very, very quickly. Good morning, Anne. Morning, Stuart. Welcome back. You've been greatly missed. Mwah. Sandra says good morning all. Great to have you back, Stuart. Pam says, yay, welcome back, lovely Stuart. Steph says, morning, Stuart. Welcome back. We've missed you. Have a great day. Mwah. 2 kisses. Let's have a look at the website.
As I mentioned it.
As you
Yes.
can. You can go on www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, and there we are, the terrible twosome.
And this is it. Everything we've been talking about there. Oh, look there.
Hello.
Looking forward to that.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the deal.
Yeah.
We've got an amazing deal on the 680 Plus.
We have.
How would you like
Yes.
£40 credit back into your account literally the minute you buy the new Elna 680 Plus? Emma Brassfield there with her shark backpack. I so need that.
Yeah. Looking snappy.
Love it.
Hey.
You just,
They roll off the
You're
tongue.
blooming like a flower in front of my very eyes. Lots of lovely notions. The Millwood fusing mat. Hello,
Oh,
hello.
yes.
Can we just stop for a second? That would be my top tip. Grab that. You know it's going to be a bonkers deal. This fits a full-size ironing board and creates a silicone non-stick surface for applique, for pressing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Jump
it is
ahead
good.
on that. Just love
Stuart's
it.
tip for the morning.
Well, sometimes I spot these things and I think, oh, if ever there was a product I want a saving on,
Right.
it's that.
Right.
Something I absolutely want, but I'd love a little saving on.
Yeah, and there will be more than a little.
Ian,
Teaser.
You're spoiling us now. Stop it. Love it. And we have got a back in stock.
Yeah.
Just 1 minute. Ian,
Back in stock,
what?
and I might take
Might
a little bit
you?
I might take a little bit off it as well.
It's calico. It's calico.
It's just so useful for everything.
The most basic of fabrics, but we love it.
Yeah.
It's so useful.
Yeah,
It's so
absolutely.
useful. Gorgeous stuff. Oh,
Great
the Great
stuff.
British Sewing Beast. The skills book. Where was that when I needed it? Kirsty messaged to say, morning Stuart, lovely to see you back. Hope you got all the lambing done. You had some real cuties. Oh, Kirsty, we have. All the lambing, all the kidding.
all good. Yeah.
And we actually had one little kid who we've called Tilda.
Ah,
Had to be done, really. Talking of Tilda.
Talking of Tilda, the final Tilda bundle. Then when they were going, no, 119.84 this would be.
This is a mega bundle, isn't it? We've
It
got
is.
16 half metres of chic escape,
Yeah.
8 metres in total. Some of my favourite fabrics from Tilda, these. Dazzle me. It should be 119.84. What are we going to
And-
save?
Well, it's the last one we're going to go big. We're going £40 off this one. £40 saving.
So what does that take us to?
£79.84.
Blimey, that's amazing. That's amazing. £79.84.
Yeah.
So again, less than £5 per half metre. These fabrics are stunning. One of my absolute favourites with the peacock.
Okay.
How gorgeous is that?
Nice, yeah.
How gorgeous. I love the sound that peacocks make.
Yes. Yes. Just like that, isn't it? Yeah, or not. Yeah.
I just got to let you know the gallery are currently regaling us with their impersonations of peacock.
Impersonations, yeah, very good.
Yeah,
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 there are.
yeah.
We do have.
Um,
In fact, we've got Jess helping out in the gallery today as well.
we
yes,
do,
yes.
It's a
Yeah, so it's
positive
packed.
smorgasbord.
Yeah.
My
Actually, if you ever go to
absolute,
Warwick Castle, there's always loads of peacocks
Oh,
there.
yeah.
in the gardens, yeah.
we did. We got a bit of a reputation at the farm for taking on stray animals, and you know, one week a man turned up and said, would you like these ducks? And we were like, oh,
right.
go on then. And then the very next day, someone knocked the door and asked if we could take a peacock.
Oh, okay.
And we were like, no.
Yeah.
No. I
Unusual.
think they're beautiful, but it's
Yeah.
just at night.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very Midsummer Murders, isn't it?
Yes.
This is my
Emerging from the
favourite
mist.
print.
Oh, that is lovely. Yes.
And I do love my colour, but that is just so elegant.
Yes. Sort of very Oriental, Japanese.
Yes.
You know.
It's very sort of
Early
big
19th
country
century,
house.
yes, yeah.
Love that print on the grey. Just lovely. If you want to see a quilt made out of this, go onto my Instagram, Stuart Hillard Makes, and you'll see the quilt I did using this range. And I used lots of these greys and pinks. I used a little bit of the daisy field as well in there. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Every single fabric is stunning. Larger scale prints. I did a variation on a 9-patch pizzazz quilt to use this that really does celebrate those larger prints. I've also got a brand new quilt pattern coming up in the next couple of weeks called the Galleria quilt pattern. I've used it to make the new Tilda quilt.
Yeah.
And it is the perfect pattern, although I do say so myself, for showing off large scale prints and really, you know, those fabrics that are so beautiful you don't want to cut them up.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I've designed a pattern which is perfect for those.
So is there a particular type of quilt you go for if you want to keep the larger prints or use larger prints?
Yeah, you
fabrics?
know, well, that's exactly why I've designed this pattern, and it is to maintain the size of those prints, so you still see all the beautiful motifs, but it also is fun to piece. It's still piecing, it's still patchwork, you get to do all the things you enjoy, but you also maintain the size of the pieces, so you can really show them off to their best advantage.
Yeah, so when you hang it up, you get the full.
You still see all the prints.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Lovely. Nice.
16 half metres.
Amazing.
Less than £5 per half metre.
£79.84. Unbelievable. Great price, that is.
Gorgeous.
And a great fabric collection as well.
Stick that in the boot of my car, would you?
Oh, Stuart, I'd love to.
There's a love.
Right.
Now then, let me grab our net. Now, I've been very excited to get this out.
Yes, yes.
This is stunningly beautiful.
A treasure chest.
It is a treasure chest.
It is.
This is a sight to behold. Do the honours.
Okay, so this is something that I thought, I must bring to you because they are fantastic. So these are made by Madeira Threads.
Amazing thread company.
Which is, beautiful. So as you can see, you've got this lovely antique effects box.
Oh, hello.
Look at that. Look, there we go. So you've got all these 2 drawers, all these threads, variegated.
Look at those
bobbin
variegated.
Yes. Yeah, it's fantastic. But little something that I quite like, it tells you underneath which colour. So if you need to go and reorder,
so you can restock.
Yeah, and then you go, which colour was that I used? It tells you what each colour is underneath.
You see, just the fact that it's set out like a rainbow makes my heart sing.
Of course.
There's nothing more beautiful, is there, than a fresh new box of crayons. Do you know what I mean? It's that real kind of childhood. Do you remember the thrill as a child of getting a new box of crayons or a new pack of pencil crayons or something like that? This is the grown-up equivalent.
It is. Yes, that Crayola. I used to have Crayola. Yeah, it used to be lovely.
It's a box of chocolates, isn't it? But there isn't a single calorie in there. It's colour, it's temptation, it's joy. It's £169.99 at the moment, Ian.
It is. Well, on the top drawer, you've got 24 200-metre threads there.
200? I thought they were 100.
Yeah, they are 200-metre threads.
So double the value I was thinking.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And then on the bottom drawer, you've got 10 400 metres variegated. Plus you've got bobbin fill as well here. Look at that.
And this is invisible thread.
Yes.
In clear and smoke as well. Love that for invisible machine applique.
Look at that.
So at the moment, £169.99. It's a manager special.
It is a manager special. It is a manager special.
Dazzle me.
If we tried to find this elsewhere, and we found some on eBay, and they were more expensive than that. So actually, these are quite difficult to come by. But as it's a manager special, it's something that I wanted to bring to you. We're going to less than £150. We're going to £149.99.
You're getting into the stride now.
There we go.
But that's not all. I love it. So £149.99 for this. And of course, you get it fully stocked with beautiful Madeira threads. You've got your solids in 200-metre reels. And you're getting 24 of those. And then you're also getting these absolutely stunning threads for quilting, for machine embroidery. Perfect for quilting, actually, these. Absolutely lovely. And I love the fact, actually, with these variegated, that these are sort of subtle colour changes essentially within one colour group. So they're going to blend really beautifully on your quilt. Absolutely
There we go.
gorgeous.
Oh, look at that. There we go.
Now, let's have a look online. £198.42.
There you are. And there's ours, 114.
Ian, you've got a sneaky look in your eye,
Well,
and I want to know why.
I just thought, let's go a little bit more.
Shall we?
Let's go a little bit more. So, we're already the best price out there.
Yeah.
But I think, but you may find otherwise. But I think we can go a little bit lower. So what about 12499? I am a madman. They've gone mad in the gallery, but it wouldn't be Ian Steele's.
It really
I've
wouldn't.
revved up my motor. So
What
you're
noise
getting
does your car
8,000.
make when you start it? No.
It's not electric, no. You're
So,
getting
124.99.
800 metres of thread.
Incredible. And remember, of course, it's Madeira, so the quality
Madeira.
is beautiful.
And I think it's all 30 weight as well. So yeah, so all really good weight for, as
Perfect.
Stuart mentioned, for quilting.
Top stitching,
yeah,
quilting, absolutely. Bag making, quilting, home decor, dressmaking, just stunning.
Perfect.
Incredible. 124.99. I think it's fair to say you will not find that saving anywhere else. That's absolutely amazing.
Treat yourself, or buy it as a gift for someone, or gift for yourself.
Absolutely
Look at
stunning,
that.
isn't it? And what a beautiful addition as well to your sewing room. That gorgeous, elegant box
Yeah, definitely.
with
You can
all
keep
of
it-
your most used threads. It's a real thing of beauty, that. More than half the stock's in baskets,
Wow,
Ian.
I'm not surprised. It's an Ian's deal. It is fantastic.
I'm on my wheels.
Do you know,
Love it.
if I'd been in EastEnders, it could have been Ian's Beals deals.
Oh, it really could. I could imagine you on EastEnders.
Okay.
All right, China.
Yeah. With my barrow of fruit.
Yeah, you barra.
Yeah.
Up the apples
All
and
right,
pears.
lovely. Yeah.
Do it again.
All right, me lovely. It's
not in Birmingham, is it?
Oh, I am. Yeah, sorry. Oh, all right, Bab.
All right, Bab.
Yeah.
Come on, for Ian's deals.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Can I
Now,
tempt you in some bananas? There we go.
Absolutely not. Grab your Madeira thread chest while you can. It's a treasure chest of
It is.
beautiful Madeira thread. Let me show you those incredible colours again.
There you go.
24 solids, everything from deep claret through to black. You've got a lovely selection of neutrals, which is
200
super
metres
useful.
on each, yeah.
That's amazing value.
Oh, we didn't even mention split pay on this.
Go on, split pays.
We've got
Who, what,
split
why?
pay. You can have 3 split pays of 41.56. Is that? Yeah, 66. Sorry, can't see from there.
Don't go giving any more discounts, Ian. You've given away enough today.
I have.
And in here we've got quilting threads, really. We've got all these beautiful variegated colours. Love this one, really soft, almost like sugared almonds.
That would go nice with some
Or
sherbet. Ones,
sherbet.
actually,
It would blend beautifully. I just love them. I love them. And then you've got invisible thread in clear and also in smoke. And then these two here, did you say these are like like a sort of sew-all thread, really, aren't they? Oh, I see. Bobbin thread. Well, they go on forever.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely
Well,
amazing.
I think they're 1,000. Are they? No, 400 metres. Yeah.
1,500 metres.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So they're the variegated threads are 400.
Yeah.
And then you've got 1,500 metres. They're 400.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the 1,500 metres.
What have you done? It wasn't supposed to go to that price. This is 1,500 metres, not 400.
Gosh.
This
Enjoy.
may be the last time you see Ian on air.
Yes, yeah. I might not be back at 10. I could just hail you on the phone. Won't you?
We'll hear that.
Ian.
And it'll be you going home.
Yeah. I'll be able to get a taxi.
You won't be able to afford
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
With more in baskets than we have, I'm afraid. I'm going to get out of here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to leave you here for a moment,
All right.
Poppet.
Well, Stuart moves over there. I'm just going to mention we've got a special deal on the 680 Plus, which is a fantastic machine, and I think it's the best ever deal that we've done with the cashback option on the 680. It certainly is. So you're getting, here we'll show you what we're getting. You're getting, not only are you getting £40 back as soon as you purchase it, you're getting £72 worth of goodies, of which Stuart's got over there. We've got a panel, we've got threads, and we've even got some more Tilda fabric in there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at that.
Now, let me just show you what we've got here. And don't forget, when you buy the Elna 680 Plus, you absolutely have to use code 680C40.
That's very important, yes. Put that in at checkout.
And that's how you get that £40 credit back into your account. If you don't put the code in, you won't get the cash back. You won't get the cash back. So make sure you put it in.
Absolutely, and you'll get all those goodies. So, Stuart, you own one of these, I believe.
I certainly do. Well,
so tell me why it is such a fantastic machine.
Yeah. Well, I've had my Elna 680 now for, I've got the 680. This is the Plus.
Yes.
For about 8 years.
Yeah.
And I've had it serviced once in all that time.
That's unbelievable.
It is an absolute workhorse. I wrote my last 2 books using it. Okay. And it is absolutely, it is a beautiful, beautiful machine. John Scott's got the 680 Plus.
He has, yeah. Yeah.
TV's John Scott.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Still in the box.
Yeah. Stop it. It is not. Just a beautiful machine. Now, what you're getting here, it really is a complete package. You get an amazing sewing machine that can sew 1,000 stitches per minute. That equates to over 500,000 stitches in 8 hours.
Wow. That is a lot
just beautiful. You get a walking foot included. You get a free motion darning foot included. You get all your dressmaking feet as well, all your utility feet. You get an extension table. You get your cover. You get a knee lifter as well. It really is a full package, and I think it's fair to say it's very unlikely you would ever need to buy an extra foot for it. Now, there are extra feet that you can buy if you have real sort of speciality sewing interests that you can buy that will fit. But I think for the vast majority of users, you'll never have to buy another foot. You get all of that machine for £1,249. Amazing price. When I got my Elna 680 8 or 9 years ago, it was £1,100.
Wow.
Now, I wish I knew how much a litre of fuel cost 8 years ago.
Yes.
Because I tell you what, it wasn't a little bit less than it is now.
So you're getting all of that, and it's
basically the same price.
It's
basically the same price that it was 9 years ago. Yeah. You're also getting over £70 worth of freebies added in. Let me show you what you're getting here.
So not just all the Elna goodies, you're getting extra goodies with this one.
Absolutely. You're getting a Tilda Fat Quarter bundle. This is from the Hometown range. This is in beautiful sage and green. Absolutely gorgeous. 5 beautiful fat quarters of Tilda fabric. You're also getting an exclusive panel.
That's one of Delphine's. One
of Delphine's. Gorgeous, gorgeous panel there with all beautiful flower appliques on. Then you're also getting a mega thread set. So many different colours, so much thread on each reel as well. Absolutely incredible. So loads and loads of thread. And then don't forget, you're also getting £40 credit back into your account. But in order to get that credit, you do need to use the code 680C40. Put that in at checkout. I would just say, if you forget to do that, give the call centre a ring, or if you've already checked out, give the call centre a ring. They'll sort it out for you. Now, we've had a message. How wide is the throat area, please? Well, on me or Ian? Big enough to get a cake in one go.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will tell you. Please, may I have a tape measure?
It's just behind you, hanging up on the clapper.
It's behind you. Yeah. Ian, you are good. You know your way better around this set than I do. I think it's 9 inches, but I'm just going to check.
Haley and I were the ones that had to paint it.
Yeah, nine inches. So it is a deeper throat space than you get with a regular sewing machine. It's not quite into what we would consider long arm territory. That tends to be 11 inches plus. But there is loads of extra room in there than you would get on a regular sewing machine. So about a 9-inch throat space between the needle and the back of the machine. So absolutely fantastic. You also get a really large extension table with this, with adjustable legs. It's huge, very, very sturdy and strong. If you're doing something like machine quilting a quilt, if you're doing something like a large project like curtains, get the extension table on. You can also drop the feed dogs. You've got a free arm as well for things like bag making and dressmaking. It's absolutely superb. You also get with this a straight stitch needle plate, which if you're doing lots of straight stitching like straight line quilting, piecing, maybe dressmaking, is well worth putting in. And when you put your straight stitch needle plate in, the Elna 680 Plus actually knows that you've put that straight stitch plate in, and it will only allow you to choose stitches which are compatible.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
So if you were a dressmaker, a quilter, bag maker, a
Home
general
deck,
sewer,
all those.
Everything you need is with
It's
this
a
machine.
full package, Ian.
Yeah.
It's a full package. It
That's
really
brilliant.
is. And like I say, unless you want a very, very specialist foot for it, like say, I don't know, a 7-groove pin tuck foot. Okay. You know, you do a lot of dress shirts. You can buy that separately. But for the rest of us, you get everything. Walking foot included, darning feet included, all your dressmaking feet, 1/4-inch patchwork foot.
Unbelievable.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Unbelievable. And all of that with those extra items as well.
£72 worth of freebies,
Yeah.
£40 credit back into your account just for putting in that code.
So £112 worth of goodies in total.
Yeah,
then.
amazing.
With your
Now, I had a
£40
question, do you get a gathering foot? No, you don't get a gathering foot. If you want to gather, the easiest way to do gathering actually without a gathering foot is just to increase the stitch length on your machine to maximum. And stitch 2 rows, parallel lines of stitching where you want your gathers, and then pull your threads and it will gather up absolutely beautifully. You don't get an invisible zip foot with it. If you do a lot of invisible feet, that probably is the one foot you'll buy.
Right.
And you can install an invisible foot with a regular zipper foot. Yeah, if you do a lot of invisible zips, that probably is 1 foot that you might want. But an amazing deal. I've got it. John Scott's got it.
A lot of our designers use it as well. Absolutely.
It's a beautiful machine.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Could possibly be our flagship machine.
I think it's certainly the machine we've sold more of.
Yeah.
More of it than any
I
other.
do genuinely love it. I mean, I always have, great things to say about the machines that we sell here on Sewing Street, and they're all machines that I know. But I love it when we have the 680 Plus because I actually sew on this every day, and I genuinely know the machine inside out and love it. I wouldn't have been using it for the last 8 years if I didn't.
And don't forget also, don't forget about the code 680C40, but you've got 5 split pay options on that as well. So 5 split pay of £249.80, so less than £250. So you've got 5 split pay. So spread it across 5 months, and there's 0 interest on that. 0 interest. We just charge you the same price. Just give you the flexibility to be able to pay.
It's awesome. I love that. Now,
Not surprised.
what are these?
Well, these are from a company called Spike, and they were brought to us actually, or recommended to us by a friend of yours, the Canadian lady.
Oh, yes, Rose.
Yeah. Rose Parr, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So we brought these over because I don't think there's many people that have these in the UK, and then we sold out, and we've managed to get some more. But these are Well, they're called spike seats, and you can put them on your chair, or if you want to put them on the floor and rest your feet on them. They're specially moulded plastic that's comfortable. So when you're sitting, it helps you. Or you could put them on your back if you've got issues with your back. Now, obviously, they're not going to cure anything, but they are certainly there to help. It helps blood flow. It helps
it's
your
almost
circulation.
like a silicone, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So they're not hard.
No.
Sort of spikes or.
Yeah, they're quite. They
It
are
sounds
soft.
awful when you say it, doesn't it? I'm sitting on a spike cushion.
Yes, well,
to punish myself.
Sort of medieval torture.
Yes. But actually, I sat on one of these for a full morning.
Yeah.
I was having some back problems, and so I needed to sit down, and it was incredibly comfortable to sit on.
Yeah.
I loved the fact that as I was sitting there and moving, I felt like I was getting a bit of a massage.
Yeah.
Also, if you're someone that gets rather hot when you're sitting in one place, you've got all that lovely circulation as well, because it's a mesh.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's similar to, I guess, in some ways, but not as hard as people used to have the wooden beads on their cars and things like that. So it does, it's
to be
similar
honest,
to
let's just see Ian's car again. If ever there was a car that's got those beaded seats in them, it's that.
Yeah, and actually, I took the fluffy dice out the windscreen.
Packet of park drive in the glove compartment.
My leather driving gloves, that's the ones.
So what are we thinking price-wise? Because at the moment it's $49.99.
Yeah, so we're going to go £5 off. We're going to go to $44.99 on those.
Fabulous.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
and again, there's a couple of people in the office that sit on them all day, and they've been very happy with them.
Yeah. Rose, my friend Rose from Canada, Rose Park, is an ergonomics expert. She wrote a book called Healthy Quilting, and she's an ergonomics expert, and her driving force in life is to make quilting and sewing not just accessible to everybody, but to maintain everyone's ability to carry on for longer with more comfort and longer in life.
Which is great.
Because the last thing we want to do is have to give up our favourite hobby because it's become painful, uncomfortable.
That's a good point. Well, as you mentioned, obviously you said you sit and sometimes can be sewing for 8 hours a day.
Plus.
And you're not always in the most comfortable position.
That's
right. So something like this, as you say, people had them put them on the floor, took their shoes off, and just put their feet on them, and they found them.
I'm going to give that a go actually while we're just mentioning it, because I'm wearing slip-ons, so I just can.
There we go. Oh, and very funky socks. As I would expect. Mentioning socks. We do have some socks coming up as well.
We do. Yes. My new walking in edge. Sorry, I'm just padding now. Did you see how many inches I lost as well? I always wear a Cuban heel.
That's lovely.
That is lovely, actually. That is nice. Yeah. That is really nice. Yeah. So even if you have it next to the kitchen sink, or if you have it in front of your cutting table when you're doing your cutting.
Because you said that the fabric that had been used in, you could actually put those in your shower.
Oh yeah.
Because they'd be water resistant.
Yeah,
so
of course they would.
You could stand on it while you're having a shower, and
that's lovely. I like that.
Yeah. I'll let you pick that up now. You've trodden on it.
What are you trying to say, Ian? Honestly. So that's the grey.
So 2 colour options.
And then we've also got this one. Is this khaki?
Yep. Light or dark?
We've called it Kalamata, like the olive.
We would.
Well, it's an olive, isn't it? It is an olive. Kalamata olive.
So it is olive. Yeah, of course. We'll take £5 off. And I don't think Ben, would you check? Have we ever reduced these before? Because I didn't think we had. There we go. First time we've ever reduced them.
Yeah? Fab. What are you doing with these reductions?
What am I doing? What? I know. Well, it wouldn't be a manager special if I didn't come on and do something random.
True enough.
Yeah.
True enough.
Yeah.
Bodes well. Yeah. £5 off then, $44.99 for your Kalamata Spike Comfort Seat Cushion. I think I'm going to say not the most appealing name for a cushion, a spike cushion.
No.
But you have to try these things.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was bowled over actually when I first sat on this because I was amazed at actually how comfortable it is. And the effect, it really does feel sort of slightly stimulating. Yeah. And also very, very comfortable.
And I think, as you mentioned, certainly when I I tried to sit on this last time it was in the summer, and yeah, it was when it gets quite hot, and if you're getting warm in your sewing room, then it helps the air circulate around past your back or wherever it may be, or your feet.
We don't want to know where the air circulates.
There we go.
Stop
Have we got
it.
another deal?
Ah, yes, we
have.
do, Ian.
We
yes,
have.
we do.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. They're being ever so naughty.
You're the real professional here, Ian. Whatever I might think. This is fab.
Look at this. Super.
So a sewing machine bag.
Sewing machine bag, yes. Yeah. A great size. There we go. And here we are. We've got the measurements.
So size-wise, what is it?
I don't think you would quite fit your 680 plus in.
No.
But most of the machines. So it's 17 by wide, 17 inches wide by
7.5 deep.
7.5 deep, yeah. By 15. So 17 by 15, and then 7.5 there. So a decent size.
Yeah.
I think we'll probably
It's
get
going to fit those standard
Yes,
sewing
I think
machines.
the
So if you've
brother
got
would
something
probably
like
fit in, wouldn't it?
Yeah, something like an FS210,
Yeah.
a 570, something like that from Elna, that's going to fit
You've got
beautifully.
little zip pocket to keep all your extra bits and pieces in.
Yeah, things like the foot pedal, things
Yeah.
like your power cable, maybe the manual as well. If you take your sewing machine to classes, always take the manual.
There we go.
So at the moment it's $39.99,
I
great
know.
price, really sturdy bag.
It is.
great
As you said,
quality.
plus you've got the. Yeah.
What are we going to pay?
Well, I think as it's the last one for this hour.
Let's finish with a bang.
Let's finish with a good one. We're going to go to $15.99 on that. Now, where
Oh,
can you
that's
get
fantastic.
a
What?
bag for $15.99?
That's amazing. Absolutely
that.
brilliant. It's actually just a really gorgeous bag, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
You could take that for a little cheeky weekend in the Isle of Wight.
Yeah, you couldn't get several bottles in there, couldn't you? And it's sturdy enough to hold them.
I'm only drinking water at the moment, Ian, so...
Well, you could fit a couple of 1.5 litre water bottles. Yeah.
You could. It's absolutely fab.
$15.99. I don't think we've ever been to that price on that.
We've got 19 of these bags left. They are absolutely flying out.
Unsurprisingly.
Ian's done it again with his amazing deals. Check out Ian's wheels.
Look at that. There we go.
Go on, say the line, go on.
It's Ian's deals. See,
He just gets better
It
and
does.
better.
does.
Really.
The gift
Don't
that
peak
keeps on
too
giving.
soon.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll go and have a lie down. in the
Save something
next
back
hour.
for 10 o'clock.
Okay.
I'm expecting a wrap.
On the spike seat.
I love it. I love it. Check out with your
a
bag,
wrap. I
won't
thought you
you?
meant like a sort of a,
That would be good
a
too.
wrap, yes.
A breakfast burrito.
Yeah.
Lovely. Do remember to check out your baskets on this. It is a gorgeous sewing machine bag, 17 inches by 15 inches by 7.5. It's going to fit something like an Elna 570 or a 550. We've got 15 of these bags left, and when they're gone, they're gone. We've got 15 in baskets and 15 left. That's great news for the 15 people who have it in their basket.
There you go.
However, anybody could come along at any moment and take one of those bags. So check out your basket. Got a double zip. Oh, we've got 8 left now. We've got more in baskets now than we have available. Absolutely brilliant. I don't know
Well-
about you, Ian. I need to lie down.
Well, I certainly do. Well, I've got time to, but you've got another guest coming up.
Oh, I've got Emma Brassfield after the break,
she's
so
great.
please don't go anywhere. Thank
Yeah.
you for the last hour.
It's been great.
I'm exhausted.
Well, saves yourself because there's strap in, as they say. Yeah, there's more to come.
Does your car come with seatbelts?
It certainly does, yes.
Thank goodness for that. All
Yeah.
right, off you go. And I'll
Right.
see you after the break with Emma Brassfield.
Welcome to the Managers Special. Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Manager's Special here on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garments in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street since almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. It's Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It's so exciting. We've got the most gorgeous first of 2 hours with Emma Brassfield. She's here, everybody.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Emma.
You.
I feel like a very long way away.
Hello over there.
Hello. Emma. The sharp backpack.
Yeah.
It's so gorgeous. We've all fallen in love with your little one wearing the backpack. Adorable. This is the first of 2 new patterns. This is the shark backpack. That is adorable. Can an adult wear that?
Absolutely.
Oh.
There's been lots of adults have been wearing it because I have a team of testers. So yeah,
Fabulous.
been loving it.
Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to grab this one down here. So this is the pattern. This is fab, isn't it? The body of the bag is the shark. This is awesome. The way in, of course, is the mouth. And you've got in there just loads of space, pockets. Is that pen a shark?
Of course.
Hello. Are you getting this?
And it's a friction pen.
I love it. I love it. Just brilliant. And look, there's also another zip pocket in there as well for hiding things away. It's absolutely brilliant. I love it. So distinctive. Now, how about the pattern on its own? It's already swimming away. Half the stock's already gone, so if you want to get the pattern on its own, you'll need to be quick. Half gone, half in baskets. That sounds like a sellout before we've even started. You are getting all of the full-size pattern pieces right here. No tracing, no overlapping, it's all on there. You've also then got your full instructions for making, and these are really, really beautifully detailed. Lots of pictures, lots of how-tos. Every single step is fully explained, fully illustrated with these beautiful clear photographs. How to make a fin and tail. Didn't think I'd be doing that this morning. We've got 12 of these left. Please be quick. There are 31 in baskets. Make the zipper gusset. Attach the bottom, sew the shark together. Again, not something I ever thought I'd read in a sewing pattern, but there it is. We've literally got a handful of these patterns left. I'm going to move on. Single figures. Now, we've also got, lucky for you, we've got some gorgeous kits, and they include the pattern and a metre of fabric. Half a metre for the outer, half a metre for the lining. Now, let's start with the most popular, Under the Sea. This is gorgeous. Emma's going to demonstrate using this one. This price is amazing. Is this right? £17.99 for fabric and pattern. Is that right?
That's a steal.
Instructions and fabric, £17.99. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, is it this one here? This blue. Sorry, Under the Sea blue. My bad. My bad. Right. So £17.99, you get half a metre. Oh, this is cute. Is it right to make a shark out of whales?
Why not? Could be a whale shark.
True enough. True enough. So there's your outer, and then you've got your contrast for your fins, or you could do it the other way around, I suppose, couldn't you? You could use this for the main body and this for the fins. And then do we use the rest for lining, Emma?
Yeah. Or you can just use all of the pattern for the outer, so you can mix it up. On my sample, like you've shown, I've used the different ones, but for the demo, I'm going to do it all the same, so you can see.
Awesome. Love that. And I love the fact that actually as well, when you're making it again and again, because you'll make loads of these, everyone will want one. It's a metre of fabric. Yeah. Which is easy. Great. So you're getting all of your fabric and your pattern, £17.99. I think that's an absolute bargain. Now, let's have a look at the one that I grabbed first, because this is also super cute, and you're demoing with this one. So you get this gorgeous Octopus's Garden fabric. That is beautiful. I love that. And then it's called Octopus's Garden by the sea. And then you also get your solid soft pink to go with. That would be super cute. Way to make a shark cute. Plus full instructions and pattern for £17.99. Sharks are very ancient, aren't they? They're a very ancient life form. I think a lot of sharks are very old as well, aren't they?
I don't know. Yeah.
We'll find some fun facts out. Should we do the shark colourway next? Can we do the shark colourway? So this is the classic shark. So you get this brilliant kind of ombre grey. That's superb. I love that. And then you also get a contrast grey to mix and match. So this would be very kind of realistic. Love that. Love that. Could you take it swimming? Could you put your swimming kit inside and go swimming?
Why not? You could use like a ripstop or waterproof canvas, or use Eau de Coat on a fabric to make it waterproof.
Great tips. I love that. All of that. Pattern as well, $17.99. And then our last option, this is yummy. So same print, but in a gorgeous jade green. Love that.
Want this?
Oh, it looks gorgeous made up. Emma, will you just show that over your side, please? Yeah. Look. Oh, do you want an earworm for the rest of the day?
No.
Do, 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 do. You're humming it, admit it, you're humming it, you're welcome. Right, so you've got that gorgeous jade green, then you've got the solid grey, moving on. Love the fact that you used a red zip for the mouth, absolutely gorgeous. Definitely got gingivitis, but we'll get it some toothpaste. Love it, love it. And you're also getting your full pattern as well. Grab that while you can. Let's go straight into demo, and then we can talk about a few of the other things that we've got on the show as we're working. So Emma, where do we start?
Well, I'm going to kind of chop around a little bit because I want to try and give you as many tips as I can. So I'm going to start off with the top of our shark, okay? So this top piece here with our fins, our dorsal fin and the side fins, and the tail fin as well. So we've got our main pieces cut out. I've interfaced them and I've used the fusible fleece on the back to give that some body.
Something like H640?
Yeah, I always call it fusible fleece, but yes, H640, exactly. And then we're going to place it right sides together. No, we're not. First of all, we're going to do our fins. Apologies. So we've got those prepped, but we do need to do our fins first. Because like I say, I'm chopping around a little bit, so I want to make sure I give you some tips. So we're going to make up our fins. I've prepped up 3 here, but to do that, I'm going to make the dorsal fin. So we've got our 2 side fins and our tail, and then this is our dorsal. So they're slightly different shapes.
So this is the jaws coming through the water.
Yeah, exactly.
Love that.
Yeah, so I'm going to show you how to do that. So like I say, I've interfaced it. I've got my H640 on the back fused. When you fuse on your H640, you want to do that from the top of the fabric, from the right side, because that's going to activate the glue that's underneath. If you try and do it from this side, first of all, your iron's going to stick to that. It's not going to like it at all. So you could use a Teflon sheet, love a Teflon sheet, but it's not going to it's going to be tricky to get through those layers of the loft. So you want to flip it over and attach it from the right side.
It's a great tip, I love that.
Thank you. And also, the reason why we interface it rather than just having the kind of back of the fabric is so that the H640 will stick better to the interfacing than it will to the kind of raw fabric.
Okay, so the fabric gets interfaced with something like, what, a medium weight fusible interfacing.
Yeah.
Then you fuse your fleece to that.
Yep, exactly. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Do you do that a lot in your bag making?
Always.
Taking that tip.
Yeah,
Thanks, Emma.
Always. You're very welcome. Yeah, so we're now going to stitch around the outside, around those curved edges, and we're going to leave that straight edge open.
Can I just grab the pattern for a second? Did you do that just for cutting out your... That's such a clever tip.
Yes, thank you. I meant to tell you that. Yes, thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, so when you're cutting out your pieces, with some of my patterns, I have the space to put on a separate fusible foam fleece, but not always. So when I don't have the space to put that on, or if I'm just printing it off, etc., then I, photocopy it. Maybe you want to make a couple. You could do that as another tip. You could photocopy the templates and then have 2, so you don't have to do this. But anyway, if you want to do it this way, how I do it, I cut out, that's the outer shape, so you get it like this. All my patterns have the dashed line for the seam allowance, so you know where you're at. They nearly always are 1 centimetre seam allowance, but there are places, usually on the zipper edges, where it's 1/4 of an inch, which is like 0.6. But I always flip between inches and centimetres, just easier, isn't it? So when you've got that you need to have your fusible fleece to be smaller because you want to keep it out of the seam allowance, okay? So you're going to have your 1 pattern piece, and then I just cut out that middle with a scalpel so that then I can use the 2 interchangeably. So I use this to draw around the shape of the fabric, you know, once it's interfaced. And then I use this piece to obviously cut out my fusible fleece so that it's the right size. The other way you can do it, if you don't want to do it that way, is you can cut around your outside shape like I have here, and then you can fold up the seam allowance. Because you've got those dashed lines there, you can just fold it up, fold it under, however you want to do it, and then you can use that new shape, that inner shape, to draw around to get your kind of sizing. So sometimes if it's 1/4 of an inch, then I'll do it this way. If it's 1 centimetre, you've got a little bit more to play with. You've got that kind of added structure, so it will, you know, it will stay a bit more together.
I love that tip. Really good tip. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so doing the dorsal fin, we're going to place it right sides together, and we're going to stitch around the outside, like I say, leaving that straight edge along the bottom. You can use pins or clips. I noticed you had that amazing bargain. Was that on these clips?
No, it was.
Oh my
100 clips for £9.99.
What?
Do we have any left? We might have a few.
They'll be gone by the time I get a chance. Sorry, I had to move my foot over.
Oh, we've got a handful left. You might be just in time.
So we're just going around that shape. The other benefit of keeping the fusible fleece out of your seams is that you've kind of got a sewing edge then.
Okay.
As well.
So don't sew through the fleece, just on the fabric.
Yeah, I mean, if you catch the odd stitch, it's fine. You know, it's not the end of the world. It's totally fine. Yeah, so you just use that as your sewing line.
And I noticed you're using a walking foot for construction. Recommend it?
Yeah, always use a walking foot, unless I have to use a different kind of foot, like a speciality foot, like I heard you talking about like an invisible zipper foot or just a zipper foot to get closer, then I try and keep my walking foot on at all times. It's a massive game changer. Yeah.
Don't forget, if you're going for the fabulous deal that we've got on today on the Elna 680 Plus, you get a walking foot included. You do not have to buy an extra foot.
Wow, that's good.
It's really good.
Because often you have to buy them and they're quite expensive sometimes, but they're still a game changer. Like, absolutely. So I've stitched that. I've had my 1 centimetre seam allowance. That is to make it easier to sew because we're going around those corners and everything. Now we're going to cut that back for turning. So I'm cutting off half. About 1/2 centimetre roughly. Again, doesn't have to be exactly precise, but you don't want to get too close to those stitches. And then, get rid of that. We're going to cut into the seam allowance so that it will turn around those curves. Particularly when you're coming to the tail fin, you've got quite a lot of curves there. You're going to want to do this here. I mean, pretty much all the way around. Or if you've got pinking shears, you can use pinking shears as well.
Does the same sort of thing.
Same sort of thing.
H640 on screen right now, £9.99 for a 1 metre piece. It's 90 centimetres wide. That piece of fusible fleece, enough for one bag?
Probably 1.5, 2, maybe. Squeeze it out.
So if you want to make a few bags, get yourself a couple of packs.
More. Yeah. So I'm just going around and I'm taking little nicks out, little triangles. Hopefully you can see that. And that's going to help it turn and lay nice and flat when I turn it and press it.
So you're notching those seam allowances. I often just snip it and that looks better somehow.
Yeah, well you can control it a bit easier, I feel. And sometimes scissors, you know, when you've had scissors for a long time, you can get them sharpened, which is fantastic, but you know, if you don't have that or they're just a bit used, sometimes getting them to cut, I mean these ones actually, I've had these a long time and they're not too bad, but sometimes to get them to cut, or you might overstep it and you snip those stitches, and then it's really annoying because you have to go back and stitch it. So I use the kind of base of the scissors, which is generally sharper, stronger. You can control it a bit better. So yeah, I just bend it kind of around as I go. And anywhere that there's a curve you want to do this, I'm probably over-egging it a little bit, but you get the idea. And those little triangles. Confetti.
Emma, can I just say you are our most well-behaved guest I think I've ever had on air. Did you see Emma just scooped all those little bits and put them in a bin? I just, on the floor, I'm the worst. The worst guest.
I don't think we had a bin over there. I got very excited about it.
Oh, yeah.
It's
We've
the
got it
small
all now.
things. So I'm going to turn that through. And I have forgotten my pointy tool, but what you can use, be very careful. You want to use scissors that have got a blunt end. Don't use, hence why I haven't used these ones. These will poke through the fabric really easily. These shouldn't, as long as I'm careful. And I'm just kind of pushing that out. You can use a chopstick, but you can get these amazing tools. I've got one of those tools. They are brilliant because they're multi-use, but I've left it at home, of course.
Of course.
But you know.
H640 by the ½ metre also available. Half a metre would do it, I think, wouldn't it? One bag, a half metre.
Yeah.
$5.99, details are on screen.
Right, I'm gonna grab
We
the
love
iron.
it. We love it.
And I'm just going to give that a quick little press. Now, obviously, if you were using, you know, a faux leather or anything, then you wouldn't be able to do this. So it's a little bit easier making this bag out of a canvas or a cotton. So you want to bear that in mind, especially if you're newer to bag making. Right, I can pop that down again. Okay, so I've got all my fins. Now you can also top stitch around the edge. I'm not going to do that just for this demo. I mean, everyone's seen top stitching, so I won't do that because I want to, you know, get onto the good tips. Okay, so then I'm going to grab my pattern piece. And no, not that one.
This
What
one
have we done
here.
with it? There we go. Thank you. Your pattern piece will be obviously it's in a thicker paper, as you saw, than this, but this is obviously my kind of demo first print out. So, and I'm just going to mark on where I want my fins to go. Okay, so I've got a mark there, and I've got a mark there. This mark is for the lining and the mouth, so you want to kind of omit that for now. Well, you can put it on there, but that's not where our fin's going to go. I'm using a friction pen, and I'm just doing it within the seam allowance, because even though friction pen 9 times out of 10 comes out, you do need to check it. They're not always, you know, as secure. Okay, then we're going to place that within those marks. That's our dorsal fin. Again, they are slightly different shapes, so you want to make sure you don't get kind of, you know, put the wrong one in.
No, don't misidentify the species.
Yeah, I'm going to grab some pins. I do kind of flip between pins and clips depending on, you know, what I'm doing. If I can use pins, I'll use pins. So I've got my dorsal fin there, and then I've got my side fin. Actually, I won't put my side fin on first. Put my dorsal fin there, and then you can baste that as well if you want to. I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to live on the edge.
Why not?
Why not? And then we're going to place the 2 top pieces right sides together, and I'm going to sew along that edge. Again, that's a 1 centimetre seam allowance, and as you can see, I've got my H640 out of the seam allowance.
Love that. It's a very, very cute shape. What gave you the idea?
So I have a free pattern on my YouTube for a sharp pencil case, and that was a collaboration with someone else, and everyone absolutely loved it. And so I thought, you know what, why don't we make it bigger, add lots of extra features, pockets. One thing with the sharp pencil case that people kind of didn't like as much was that can be, depending on the technique you used, a little bit of kind of pleating at the corners of the zipper. So I wanted to address that, change it, and add some, you know, new techniques in, like I'm going to show you in a minute, and just make it, you know, lots of pockets, make it cuter basically. Why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Improve.
Yeah, but you were saying earlier on you could make that pencil case and pop it in the bag as well. What a
Yes.
great back to school.
That would be so cute, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and you've got plenty of time as well if you're doing back to school, you know.
Yeah.
Got
Now
all
I
the
do
summer.
need to let you know, half of each of the options, with 4 options in kit, half of all of them have gone. So if you want any of the kits, you will need to be quick. The sea themed ones, sea foam, sorry, that's this one right here, limited. It's approaching limited. It is gorgeous, love that.
So you can see it coming
cool.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah, so next bit is we're going to do our side fins, and exactly the same, so we pin those in place and we baste them on. I will baste those on because we've got like a side strip. I'm not going to do the side strip, but then that would be the next, you know, logical part would be the side strip. I haven't marked those on that side, that's silly.
Yeah, pattern
That
back.
one, isn't
That's
it?
that one, yeah.
Get the right thing. You can see I reuse my paper.
Oh, for sure. And also, you know, it's a pattern you make again and again. Everyone's going to want one of these.
Yeah, you can see my pattern piece is well used. Yeah, I had to make one for both my daughters.
Of course. But your daughters are 6 and 12, right?
Yes, they are, yeah.
So that's, you know, so a 6-year-old wants this, a 12-year-old wants this.
Yeah.
I'm more than 12 and I want one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Charlie, our director, wants one. Ben would like, well, everyone's putting their requests in now. You can buy a pattern and you can make your own, boys. You both know how to sew.
Do they sew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Charlie, our director, is a great sewer.
Very
He
good.
does patchwork quilting and all sorts.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you when you're here and inspired every day?
It's sort of osmosis, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that is what started Charlie sewing, actually. He saw all the guests coming in and making things, thought, gosh, that looks fun, and was like, I want to try some of that.
The rest is history.
Yeah, exactly. We'll get him on air demonstrating at some point.
So I'm doing a longer stitch because I'm basting. And the only reason for that is, I mean, it's a temporary stitch. You're not going to take this out. A lot of dressmaking, you would then remove the stitch, but you don't need to for this. And the main reason that I do it longer, really, well, there's 2 reasons. One reason is it's quicker, which is never a bad thing. And the other reason is so that it doesn't perforate the fabric as much, because you're going to have that stitch next to it. Now, it doesn't matter so much if you're using cotton or canvas, but if you're using a faux leather for this, for example, which a lot of bags are made using PU, faux leather, you don't want to perforate it too much because that can weaken the seam and obviously it can fall apart. So you need to bear that in mind. So 2 reasons.
Talking of PU,
Yes.
check out this version. So if you've bought one of the kits or the pattern on its own and you're already thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to do more of these. This is in faux leather in the grey. I mean, how fantastic. Oh, I didn't realise there was a zip there as well. That's just great, isn't it? Love it. Love it. Absolutely brill. So that's how it looks in faux leather.
So we're going to move along now to the back piece because I wanted to show you something that is kind of my own technique, but I've stolen it from dressmaking basically. So I haven't reinvented the wheel, but it doesn't seem to be used that much in bag making. So we're going to do the zipper pocket first, which is not a new technique, I must admit. This is a normal technique. So this isn't anything new. It's not, and the new technique isn't scary or anything. It's just kind of a bit different. So we're going to find the middle of both. And to find the middle, I just give it a bit of a crease down the center. And then you know that that is in the middle. Quick and easy way to do that. And then I've marked down 6 centimeters from the top. So I'm going to match up those crease lines like that. I'm going to pop a little pin in over this side just to keep these 2 corners so that they're well out of the way. Because then I'm going to grab my pattern piece and I'm going to lay that on top and I'm going to mark through that little rectangle and that is going to be our zipper pocket hole.
Well, that's a really clever way of putting that on a pattern, isn't it? I love that.
Thank you. I include the measurements as well. Some of the feedback from my testers is that they prefer to have the measurements. Some people prefer, I prefer to have it on the pattern, but yeah,
I suppose it
each to their
depends
own.
which discipline you come from. I'm a quilter at heart, so
Yeah.
I love anything I can draw out with a ruler.
Okay, yeah.
I suppose if you're a dressmaker, you like a pattern piece, don't you?
Yeah, I guess so. This ruler's just a little bit too short, but it's fine. There we go. So that's how I do it, is I just do the corners so that I know that that's the right length. Then I'm going to stitch all the way around that rectangle on the machine. I'm going to go back to a 2.5 stitch length, and then I'll show you what I do towards the ends. Now again, I'm using the walking foot, and that means I don't have to put too many pins in. I've got those 2 on the corners, but I don't have to kind of, you know, do loads. So I always start in the middle of the rectangle, middle of the one of the long lengths. Need to go backwards to start, don't I? And then I'm going to go until about 1 inch before the end, about half an inch actually, before the end. Needle down, and then I'm going to reduce the stitch length to about 1.5, and that makes it easier to get you spot on to that end.
Oh, that's a clever tip. So you're taking tinier stitches, you can really hit that corner mark.
Yeah, and it makes for a neater kind of corner as well when you turn it in a minute.
Great tip.
So again, still on that lower stitch length. It's just so much easier to hit the mark then, make it more accurate. Gone about ½ an inch up, and then on the next side, increase my stitch length to about 2.5 or 2.4. All the way along. Nearly at the end, so I'm going to reduce that down.
Just while you finish that off, a couple of messages. Becky Alexander Frost has got in touch to say, hey, Emma and Stuart, welcome back, Stuart. Loving the backpack, Emma.
Thank you.
Jenny Jackson's got in touch to say, I am so well behaved. She's not that well, but she's not well behaved as you are, Emma.
Oh no.
Trust me.
She's going to hate me.
Fabulous, fabulous.
It's also my 1-year anniversary at Sewing Street.
Seriously?
Yeah. May the 4th last year.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
Star Wars lady.
Oh. Right, so that's all stitched. Get rid of that thread. I better put it in the bin now you've said that, haven't I?
Yes, please, if you don't mind. Ruin it.
I know. So now I'm going to cut along the middle and then do kind of a fork at each end.
Okay.
Okay, so to start that, I'm just going to fold it and hopefully snip through those layers. Can be a bit thick. So I just need to get the scissors in.
So you're cutting straight down the middle of that, it's sort of like a letterbox, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. And I'm going through all the layers right the way through to the back.
Bit scary doing that the first time.
It is. This bit's scary as well because you need to get as close as you can to those stitches without snipping the stitches.
Okay.
And at some point you will snip through those stitches, but you know, that's how
What
it
do you
is.
do if you snip through them? Is there
Well,
a way out?
You just have to sew back over it.
Right.
Yeah, it's not game over. It's
Right.
just a bit annoying because
Yeah.
you kind of feel like you're going backwards.
And you do want scissors that are sharp right to the tip for this job, don't
Yes, yeah. Or you have to do like I've just done because my scissors weren't having it, and kind of, which is a bit scarier, and use the kind of base of the blade. Right, then we're going to pop all of that through to the other side, like so. And I'm going to grab that iron again.
Yeah.
Give it a little press. Thank you. Now, you do have to be careful. Where have I got my I've got my Teflon sheet. You have to be careful because, like I say, you do not want the iron to touch that fusible fleece. It does not like it one bit.
No.
Not the back, anyway.
No.
Well, either side, I suppose.
Well, it's polyester, I guess, isn't it? And the iron's just
Yeah.
a bit hot for that.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine if you've got something in between it. It's just if you touch the actual plate to it, kind of thing. And don't be afraid to kind of give it a bit of a wiggle and pull those fibres. Even just wiggling it, can you see how much better that sits?
Oh, Lisa Lamb's got in touch. All the bag makers are out. Lisa, good morning, lovely. Lisa says, lovely to see you, Stuart. Hope the goat babies are doing well. Jenny, well behaved. Quite. We all had a little giggle about that one, Jenny. Tina's got in touch to say, Stuart, will you please tell my daughter Kay if you'll be at Festival of Quilts and which days? I don't know why she can't ask you for us. That's a mother's love, isn't it? Yeah, Tina, Kay, yes, I will be at Festival of Quilts every day. I have my own stand there. I'll be presenting the award ceremony. I'll be with the Quilters Guild as well for about half an hour each day. They've got a special exhibition as well. One of my quilts is in their special exhibition, which I'm thrilled about.
Amazing.
What about you? Will you be at Festival of Quilts?
I haven't booked anything, but I'm hoping to go. Yeah.
You're going to visit?
Yeah.
Oh, Ace, come and hang out.
I will. Thank you.
It's where all the cool kids go.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've never been.
Haven't you?
No. Well, I'm not. I mean, I have made a couple of quilts, but I'm not from the quilting background.
You're a quilter.
Yeah, I guess.
We'll claim you. Oh, come along. It's a lovely day
I
out.
will. Yeah, everyone keeps recommending it to me.
Yeah.
I will be at Ali Pali,
Ace.
knitting stitching show. I've got a little bit of a stall there, which I'm excited
Great.
about.
I'm there too.
Oh, I'll come and hang out with you there
I
as
will.
well. So once you've sewn it, once you've pressed it from the back, you're then going to flip it over and press it from the front. Sometimes you do get a couple of creases on the back. That's fine. It's on the back. You know, we're worrying about the front. Okay.
Which looks immaculate, doesn't it? Beautiful.
Thank you. So now we're going to put in our zipper. I'm going to move my iron out of the way again. Just easier to put it down there. Oh, as I move the iron board onto the floor.
Quick stock reminder, the sea foam version, that's this one right here. We just have 7 of these kits left.
Wow.
Be quick if you want that one.
Then we're going to put our zipper in. So it's important that you have, well, I mean, each to their own. You could have the zipper pull facing downwards and open it up that way. But personally, I like to have it closing at the top, you know, gravity and all that. So I'm going to place that underneath and I'm going to grab my double-sided tape, which I love.
We can never keep it in stock long enough to actually
really?
have it on a show.
Just flies out.
Yeah.
What have I done here?
We
It's
need
doing
to
something
buy it in
weird.
industrial quantities,
Like this,
really.
but this isn't very good, this one. Clearly, because I'm having a bit of a
I
moment.
see.
There we go.
There we go.
Right, I think I've got double somehow. Anyway, it'll be fine. So I'm going to place that on the zipper. Give it a bit of a pull. If you pull it rather than cut it, and please don't use your fabric scissors, I'm really particular about that, it just makes it a little bit easier to unpick it, she says.
Does having fabulous nails help?
Absolutely. Thank you.
They are gorgeous. I like the one, is it gold? You've got one gold,
It is,
yeah, love it.
And a rainbow. Love a rainbow.
Yes,
Actually, it
me
matches,
too.
doesn't it?
It does. Matches everything.
All planned, all planned. Right, so then we're going to do the other side.
And
Is that-
why do you use the tape to put your zip in?
It's an absolute game changer. So zippers, lots of people are scared about zippers. Please don't be scared about zippers. They aren't as scary as they kind of seem. You just have to go, if you're stitching over the teeth, you just have to go a bit slower, be a bit more mindful that it is there underneath. Don't kind of go hell for leather over it. And using the double-sided really helps because usually the zipper tape is woven in a different way to regular fabric. So it's got a different kind of stretch. It's very much non-stretchy, doesn't give, whereas a cotton will give. And even that minor detail can cause your zippers to wave. So having that tape secures it really nicely to the fabric and helps eliminate those waves.
It's more pins than you could ever put in, isn't it? It holds it absolutely everywhere.
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about the spikiness of pins.
True, it's great, yeah.
So I'm lining up the kind of edges of the zipper pocket lining. And I'm placing it over the top. And I'm trying to get the zipper in the middle.
Fab.
Like so. And then we just need to top stitch around the edge.
But now that's all stuck in place. You see,
look.
when I've thread basted a zip in place, and it's perfect now. When I sew it, it wiggles and wobbles.
Yeah.
Because it's never as secure as the tape.
Before I discovered double-sided tape, I hand basted every zipper in, and
It's the only time I ever hand baste now zips.
Yeah.
And I don't even need to do that.
Don't need to. Goodbye hand basting. In my costume life, in my previous life, I used a lot of lycra, a lot of stretch fabrics that needed to have zippers in, foam latex as well.
You and me both.
As you do. And you always have to tack it in first. There's just no way you can get it under the machine and get it, perfectly non-wavy. Right, so that's there. I'm going to take it over to the machine. Again, I've got my walking foot on. You can also wiggle it a little bit if you need to. Just pull that lining underneath a little bit. And I'm going to start not at the top, not on a corner, where it's a little bit less kind of obvious that you've started.
And again, you're using the walking foot to sew around, not a zipper foot.
Nope.
Because a lot of people are a bit scared about using a zipper foot as well.
Yeah, no, I mean, they look scary because they're big and they're deep, but it's, totally fine.
Absolutely.
And you can do a top stitch length, a bit longer at like 3.5, or you can do your regular 2.5. If you do your regular 2.5, it's a little bit stronger, but it depends what, if you want that look of it being top stitch.
Yeah.
Now go slowly over those teeth. That's all you need to do to get that. And I've overstepped it a little bit there, so I'm just going to go back, lift the needle up, go back into the fabric and sew along.
Carol's asked morning, would it be easy to make this as a shoulder bag or crossbody bag, please? So could you adapt it to make it a crossbody?
Yeah, totally. You could do, how could you do that? Well, you could do it so that you have one strap in, you could do it so you have one strap in the back, in the middle, instead of the two, and then you could have one strap on the side, or you could have two with a D-ring and you could interchange it with clip lobster clasps. Yeah.
Oh, that would be fun, having a sharp bag with lobster clasps.
Yes, that's so true. I never thought
Made
about
out of whale
that.
fabric.
Yes. And then an octopus zipper pull.
Oh yeah, definitely. I want you, can I put in a request? I'm always cheeky, I always put in requests.
Go on.
Could you do the crab bag?
The crab
Because I'm
bag.
just thinking, can you imagine that on your back? The crab with the claws out like this, that the strap came out of,
Oh,
you know what I mean?
yes.
Like properly across your back.
Yes.
Just for me. Or an octopus, or a squid.
Octopus.
One of the
Squid,
viewers crocheted me a squid and a prawn.
Oh,
I absolutely love them. I have them in my studio.
that's really sweet.
It's mad, isn't it, as well? A crocheted squid.
Yeah.
I just imagined, her crocheting it in public and people saying, oh, what are you doing? And she said, a squid. Obviously.
One of my very good friends knitted a squid out of plastic bags.
Of course.
Huge.
Of course.
He's called Plarchy,
Love it. Love it.
in honour of the squid that's underneath the Natural History Museum. Do you know him? Biggest, very, very big, long squid. I forget how long. Like 20 feet or something crazy.
Amazing. Made out of plastic bags.
Yeah, well, yeah, the real squid is like 20 feet, but
Oh.
the plastic one
Yeah.
is about 10 feet.
Amazing.
With all the, not tentacles, is it? It's
aren't
arms.
they? Are they arms?
They're arms.
Who knew?
Arms and
I
tentacles.
do know that a great white shark can leap up to 10 feet in the air.
Whoa, that's a little bit terrifying, isn't it? Right, so we've sewn it all the way round, like so. Woohoo!
Look at
And then...
That zip is immaculate. Can we just take a moment just to appreciate sticking it in? And Emma's skill, of course, but, you know, that hasn't moved.
No.
Beautiful.
No waves.
Beautiful.
Walking foot and tape.
Love it. Right.
All the way. Right.
So we've got a zip, but we haven't got a pocket.
No. How long have we got?
10 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not going to do the next bit because I really want to talk about this special technique. Although it's all in the video, which is coming out a week on Friday.
And you're very kind with your videos. You don't need a special code. You don't need special access.
Nope.
You're happy for anyone, whether they've bought your pattern or not, to watch your videos. They're available on YouTube.
Yeah, absolutely.
We love that. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. So then what you would do is you would sew around the outside. Now with this pattern, you do leave an opening there because that is then our turning hole for the whole bag. Okay, so let's imagine we've done that.
Okay.
That's going to give you a zipper. Yeah, it's all explained in the video and the instructions. Then I really want to show you these strap connectors because it's done in a slightly different way. And when I did this on Instagram, it kind of went a bit crazy. So I wanted to show you because
Can I just show how it actually looks on the bag?
Yeah, so it's a hidden strap connector basically.
Because normally you'd fold it under, sew a box, or maybe have a little, I sometimes put like almost like a little pocket that it tucks in. But this actually goes into the body of the bag, which looks very cool.
Yeah,
Show
and you
me
can
how.
do them with or without the rivets. If you don't have rivets, that's totally fine. And so what you want to do is you want to find on here, you've got the strap connector drawn out, and you want to place your hidden, what would I call it? The hidden strap connector piece, on top, right sides down. So basically, we are doing the same thing that we did with the zipper pocket, but we're doing it in a different place and we're doing it smaller. Now I have cut, I wanted to point this out. Can you see that see I've written on there, cut wider in friction pen? That's to remind me because I'm using a slightly wider webbing. Okay, so this is, I think it's an inch and a quarter webbing. The pattern is for an inch. So if you've got a slightly wider webbing, totally fine. You can just change it. I would just cut this piece wider, same height, but just cut it wider. Can you see I've added on about half an inch? And then you can adjust it. Okay, but you do want to use this kind of placement as an idea for where it's going to be so that it sits in the right place. You've got all the measurements for how to line this up on the pattern, but I'm just trying to go a bit quicker because I'm aware of the time. So I'm going to draw through that rectangle like so.
I suppose in a way it reminds me of you call it a welt buttonhole?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly the technique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you may have done that in dressmaking before now, and this is different adaptation, I think that's genius.
Thank you. So I'm just going to make that a bit wider.
There are so many bags where you want to attach a handle, but you don't want to disturb the look of the fabric or...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's great. I
So
love
I'm
it.
just making it a little bit wider than an inch and a quarter because that's our webbing width. I'm going to sew that around.
Sue's messaged in. Sue, I've got to admit, as I was saying the words about the crab bag, I actually thought of this exact scene myself. She says, a crab bag would look like a scene from Alien hanging on your back. You are absolutely right. Scrap that idea, please. Emma, can I ask, on my behalf and also on Georgina's behalf, what's your angel policy?
Yep, so you can make up to 100 pieces. Just if you're going to make more, if you could get in contact, basically.
So if we make and sell for profit or charity, you're fine with
Absolutely
that?
fine. Yeah.
Awesome. Great.
Yeah.
Up to 100.
Yeah. I mean, you can make more than 100 if you want, but just not to sell. Kind of thing. It's just the only reason for that is to stop the kind of mass producing.
Yes.
Stop someone kind of taking it and going off with it. That's all.
Yes, and having it made in a factory.
Exactly.
That's what you try to avoid, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. So we're doing the same as we did with the zipper, and we're cutting through all those layers. Slightly smaller rectangle. Well, it's a lot smaller actually, isn't it? Let's be honest. And we're just going into a fork at the ends, hoping that I don't snip into those stitches. Push that right the way through. And I will just show you quickly how we get that look. So now you can see you've got that hole. You would give that a nice press. Get that really nice and crisp. Then what you can do is then, like you would with a welt pocket, you're just going to flip that top piece down so that you've got the hole. You're going to pop the webbing piece inside, webbing end. I've fused the end as well. Got all the measurements and everything for the webbing in the pattern pieces. And to be honest, I didn't place that in exactly the right place, but it does tell you how to do it so that those line up. And then you just pop that down in there like so. And then what you can do is you can stitch just that piece back and forth lots of times, or do a barn door, what I call a barn door square with a cross inside. And then once you've done that, you would then stitch all the way around that top stitch, all the way around to hold that in place. Then if you want to, you can pop a rivet in, but if you've done that barn door, you don't need to.
It's blowing my mind actually, just watching you do that, because it's such an immaculate finish, and also it's so secure. You've stitched it down here, you've stitched around here, and yet it almost floats into the back of the bag. I love that. So clever.
But yeah, so it's all on the video, like I say, and there is a very quick reel of it on my Instagram if anybody wants a quicker version.
Oh, it's all about the reel,
that.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Love a reel. Oh, thank you for showing us so many brilliant skills.
Thank you.
And beautifully done as well.
Aww.
Gorgeous. I love it. I love it.
Brilliant.
Sue's got in touch to say that handle is pure genius.
Thank you.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, stock updates for you. Seafoam kit, $17.99. Shall I just grab the kits? Stay there. Oh, come on, let's do it over here. We'll do it over here. Right, Seafoam, that's this here. We've got 2 left. So you've got your Seafoam stripe. It's like an ombre stripe. Love that. Get some really nice effects with that. Your grey for your contrast and lining, plus your pattern. The pattern on its own, of course, is completely sold out. So if you want to get this is amazing value though, because $9.99 for the pattern, you're paying £8 for the fabric. Is that right?
It's a crazy deal. That's really good.
£9. Yeah, it's amazing. Anyway, amazing. 2 of those left. All right, so that's the Seafoam. Then we've got the grey. We've got the grey. So if you want a realistic looking shark, again, you've got that ombre stripe in grey, and then you've also got the contrast. This is like almost like a little scribble pattern for your contrast. Again, $17.99 for all your fabric plus your pattern. Only way you can get your pattern now, of course. What about the version that Emma was making using this fabulous multicoloured kind of pastel rainbow under the sea? Octopus Garden it's called. And then you've got your lining there in the pink. Beautiful, really love that. Plus pattern, of course. Again, $17.99. And then our last kit is the Under the Sea blue. This is going to sell out very quickly. 12 of these left. You've got your fabulous whale print. You've got... I'm getting whale song in my ear now. It's not relaxing me at all. No, no. Plus pattern. $17.99. You know, it's not a manager's special, but I feel like that's the best buy of the day we've had so far. Absolutely superb. And don't forget, everybody, you can get Emma's free pattern for the pencil case by going onto your website.
Onto my YouTube.
Onto your YouTube. Yeah, thank you. Now, Emma, is there anything else that you want to show us?
Well, I'm back. No, I'm back. Obviously with the feeling fruity pouches, but not for the Shark.
I can't
Thank
wait
you.
to feel fruity with you in an hour. Have
Me
a
too.
great break. Don't forget as well, H640. We've also got zips, we've got webbing, we've got rivets. Have a look on the website for all those little extras. We're going to go for a little break. I think I hear the sound of a choke and a very old car being started out in the car park. That can only mean one thing. Ian's back with his wheels and his deals after this.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Welcome to the Managers Special. Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Managers Special here on Sewing Street.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hi there, friends. Welcome back to Sewing Street on this fabulous Tuesday morning. I'm Stuart Hillard and I'm back. Oh, I've been away for such a long time, but it feels so good to be back. And thank you for all the lovely messages. Now, it's another hour of Managers Specials with Ian Munro. Little tinker. There he is.
Good morning. Vroom, vroom.
Just in case you didn't know, those are his wheels. Beautiful. We've actually got him on roller skates for this hour. It's going to get messy. But before we join Ian, I just wanted to talk for a moment about the Elna 680 Plus. We've got a fabulous deal going on today for my machine. I'm going to call it my machine. I've been sewing with the Elna 680 for the last 8 years plus. I've written my last 2 books using it. It is a fabulous machine. I bought mine 8 years ago. It was £1,100. In those 8 years, it's only gone up now to £1,249. It's amazing value. In a way, it's come down in price compared to everything else.
Yeah, absolutely.
You get 170 stitches, you get loads of different buttonholes, alphabets, you get decorative stitches, all the utility stitches you could ever want. It has over-edge stitching function for neatening your seams. It's got loads and loads of different decorative stitches as well that you can use to embellish heirloom projects and funky modern dressmaking and home dec projects as well. You've got tons and tons of different feet with this machine, loads of different dressmaking feet, all the things you'd expect. Buttonhole foot, button sewing foot. You've also got things like a blind hem foot, all included. You've also got a walking foot included. You've got darning and free motion quilting feet. You can drop the feed dogs. You get an extension table. You get a knee lifter. I wouldn't have a main machine without a knee lifter now. And the knee lifter, if you've never seen them, you see this little hole in the front, this little jack. Well, the knee lifter goes in there. It's a kind of L-shaped metal bar that hangs under the table, and you rest your knee or your thigh against the knee lifter, push it away and bring it back to the midline of your body, and it lifts and lowers the presser foot. So you don't have to take your hands off when you're sewing. You can just lift and lower that presser foot using your knee. Absolutely amazing machine. Today, you're getting £72 worth of freebies included. Also, enter the code 680C40 and you will get £40 credited back into your account right away. If you've been thinking about this machine for a while and maybe this is the right time, it's definitely the right day. Get that deal while you can. Ian,
absolutely. Thank you. Yes, that is a deal and a half. That is, I think it's the best ever option we've given you on the 680 Plus with that £40 cashback and split pay. Don't forget.
Absolutely wonderful.
Now,
I spotted this.
I was about to say you spotted this in the early hour. You said it was going to be a good offer, and it's something that you had your eye on.
Absolutely. We only got the Millwood ironing board fusing mats in it's less than
Very
6
recently.
months ago.
Yeah.
And I remember being on the launch show, and literally as soon as I saw it, I thought, do you know what, just when you get to that point where you think I've got everything I need for sewing, I don't need anything else, suddenly I was like, how have I lived without that? So what you've got here, it's from Millwood. It's an ironing board size and shape. This will fit a standard ironing board. Obviously on a larger ironing board, the giant ones, this will still sit very nicely. And it's a 2-part mat. So this part, which is a heavy silicone, will go on your ironing board itself. Okay, so you'll sit that on the ironing board, and very usefully as well, it's got measurements in centimetres along the bottom, inches along the top, and it's also got an open mesh. So for example, if you wanted to lay that over the top of a pattern, whether that's for a plique or maybe it's a dressmaking pattern, but you want to fuse something, then you can still see the pattern through it. So you would then lay your fabric on top with anything that you want to fuse to it. And then you've got this, which effectively is a Teflon sheet, a non-stick sheet, which goes over the top. And then you will iron through this. So you make a sandwich. All right. Now, absolutely brilliant, because what this mat is doing is protecting your ironing board. It's also protecting your iron. It's making sure that anything that's being fused is kept sandwiched and protected. So when you've had appliques fly away, blow away, you sneeze, you breathe a bit heavy, this will hold everything in place.
Yeah.
One of my other favourite things to do,
because this is it's got a sort of a tackiness to it, which holds
sticky.
Which holds it. Yeah.
Yeah. The other thing that I love to do is I love to fuse my applique off the block. So what I mean by that is, if, for example, the applique was, 3-layer flower with a centre and some leaves coming out from the back of it, what I can actually do is I can layer up those elements on this part of the mat, no background fabric, just layer them all up with the fusible web against this back, over the top, iron the whole motif together, and then peel. It won't fuse to the mat. Everything fuses to each other. Peel it off the mat, then position it onto my background or my jacket or whatever, and then fuse the thing in one piece. It's an absolute game changer. Now, it should be $49.99, Ian.
They are great. And you're right, because this is a silicone material that they use in the same with the baking mats, so it can take high temperatures, which is why, as you mentioned, about using iron, it's not going to damage whatever you've got underneath. Yeah, which is fantastic. Now, these have sold amazingly well at $49.99 because they are so useful. However, of course, it's Ian's deals. Now, this is the lowest ever it's been to. Look, I mean...
Get on your wheels.
Get on the wheels.
It's Ian's deals.
We're going to $34.99. $34.99 for that. I mean, that is amazing. That's
a big saving.
That is a big saving.
Everyone's going to be rushing now to check out their basket.
You're going to have to beat Stuart to it.
Strap your wheels on. Roller skates, skateboards, scooters, whatever your wheels, strap them on.
Whatever your transport of choice, yes.
Shanks's pony most of the time. I always remember getting very excited when I was a child, and I said to Mum, how are we going to get there? And she said, we're going on Shanks's pony. Oh, I was absolutely beside myself until I realised it meant walking. That's an amazing deal. Lots of you grabbing this. $34.99. You're saving £15 on this. This is like a sale day. This is like a sale item, except it's the one thing that even if you've got everything else that you could possibly need sewing related, you need this.
An extra one. They're always coming out with little things that you think, oh, just when I thought I've got everything I needed, there's something else.
Not, Ian, because it's a gimmick and it's cute or whatever.
That's a good point.
This is... and I'm not a gimmicky person at all. I don't have many tools, but literally when I saw this, I thought, well, that's obvious, isn't it? Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think we do them in other sizes as well, which have sold out. But I think, but Delphine uses
the best.
one. Yeah,
this is the best size. Also, Sandy Millerchip Masaki loves it. Our Delphine loves it too. Couldn't be without it. Storage-wise, it is absolutely fine to roll it up like this. Roll it rather than fold it. Okay. But yes, absolutely store it rolled up. Keep it somewhere out of extreme temperatures. I would always, you can keep the box, or you could even make yourself a little bag to keep it in.
There you go.
I'd be
that's
inclined.
a new one.
Little
Yeah,
project
yes,
for you.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't rolled
Use
it
the map
tightly
back.
enough.
$34.99. Check out your baskets. That will be going very, very quickly. So, where would you like to go next? The llama pincushion.
Well, this is very cute.
He is,
it's
isn't
the
he?
llama pincushion. Now, when Charlie and I started our farming endeavours,
Yes.
we did actually think about llamas.
Yeah, they're supposed to be very
or
good.
alpacas.
Alpacas, yes, in
I think
particular.
maybe it was
yeah.
alpacas we were
Yeah.
thinking, but we discovered that they cost about £5,000 each.
Good grief, okay.
About £5,000 each. So when you drive past that field of 20 llamas, it's like,
But if you had alpaca, you could then do your own wool, couldn't you?
I could. This is super cute.
Anyway, yes.
This isn't £5,000. This should be $7.99, but it's not today.
Oh, look, I know, but
love
he's
that.
so cute. Look at that, hey? Little pin cushion. You wouldn't want that sitting on your little workstation. $7.99. That's
Well, make it tempting for me, Ian, and I'll let you know.
okay. Well, I'll tell you what we're going. Oh, God, I've just looked at the price of this. They're going to go mad. These $2.99. And it's got that nice hard material, so when you put your pins in, look.
Yeah. Give us a demonstration, Ian.
There we go. Oh, that's a rubbish little pin. Let's get a bigger one. Bigger one you can see. There we go. There we are.
Look at this. A demo-rich hour, I think
Yes,
you'll agree.
absolutely,
Yeah,
yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. That's fab. This is kind of... Oh. He's up.
Come
he's
back.
Up. He's weighted.
Yes.
He's weighted.
Yes.
It's got a bit of weight to him, this alpaca. It's just gorgeous, very giftable, very cute.
$2.99. You could get yourself a couple.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Get yourself a whole herd.
A herd?
Is
Yes.
it a herd? What's the collective noun for alpacas? I need to know. And I think we all need to know
Yes.
that, don't we? $2.99 for that. The So Easy llama.
It is a herd, is it? Okay.
It is a herd.
Okay.
It is a herd.
Okay.
I do love a collective noun, don't you?
Yeah, well, $2.99, as you said, get yourself a couple. Why not?
Yeah, get yourself a herd.
Get yourself a herd. 'Cause
Love
that's
that.
a great little bargain, that
It
is,
is a
just to have
bargain.
that.
And again, good to get in for Secret Santa. I'll say it. Or your
Ooh.
gift drawer.
Yeah.
Very
yes.
nice.
Yeah.
Some nice pins as well to go with it. Nice pins, you say?
There we go. Look at
Right.
that.
These are rather glorious.
Well, they are. Rose gold. Mm-hmm. Who doesn't like a little bit of rose gold?
I think they're very smart, actually. They look lovely. So you've
Yes.
got the rose gold headed pins.
Yes.
150 pieces. $3.99 for those. Now, if I saw those, I would think, yeah, absolutely lovely. $3.99. That's a bargain price.
It is for that amount.
Yeah.
But not today. Not with one of Ian's deals. We're going to $1.99. $1.99. So you look at that. You can get that and the llama.
Amazing.
For less
It's
than
basically
£5.
50% off.
Yeah.
Yes, that plus the llama, less than a £5. Absolutely brilliant. That is gorgeous.
That's a
yeah,
gift
really
there and
nice.
then.
That is a gift.
Yeah.
That is a gift. You, Ian, are the gift.
But just keeps giving.
You really are.
Yes.
You really are.
Oh,
you
dearest.
know, just when I think I've seen you go as low as I think you could ever go, Ian,
Yeah, I go
you
lower.
go lower.
Well,
You
there we
go
go.
lower.
There we
That
go.
is just amazing. $1.99, 150 rose gold headed pins. Now I'm just
Perfect.
going to open this box because I like to have a little. He says needs to come with instructions on how to get in. Let me just open this up because I want to have a little look. I like to see the pins. Show me
See the pins, feel the pins.
You do need to,
Yeah,
though.
use them.
You know, speaking as a sewer, you know, you want to feel the quality.
Yeah.
You want to see the length.
There we
Lovely.
go. Should
Oh,
we get the
could I
llama
just
back
have a
out?
little bit of fabric, please?
Ooh.
We'll see. We'll have a little bit, won't we? Little bit of fabric. Absolutely. Look at
Yeah,
these.
perfect.
I'm going to give
Thank
you the
you.
llama as well because you could start doing a little bit of an arrangement
there
in the
we go.
llama's back, I think, if you wouldn't mind. I have to give him a job, otherwise he starts thinking of jobs on your own, don't you?
Yeah.
That would never
Otherwise
do.
I go off.
Oh, lovely. That's a nice bit of action, actually. Nice and sharp, nice and smooth. Lovely. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. Ouch. Ow.
I'm not going actually in the llama, if you noticed. I'm going around.
That's my bottom.
Around his backside. And as you say, it's weighted. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, it's got some weight to it.
There we go.
It's gorgeous. I love it.
He is cute.
Look at me going straight for the head. When you eat jelly babies, what do you go for? The head, the feet, the everything?
Just all in one. All in one.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I just knew it. I think you could
no
probably do a
messing.
psychological test, couldn't you? And you could find out a lot about a person. How would you pin your llama?
Delicately.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
There we go. $1.99 and the llama $2.99. There we go.
Now, this next item, I can't quite believe we've got on a show that's going to be in Ian's Deals because, well, actually, pretty much everything I've been thinking, we all need these. Why is this doesn't make any sense to me at all. 505 quilt basting spray from Odif. Now, if I was to have 5 hero products, trust me on this one, this would be on that list of 5 things.
Absolutely.
Whether you're bag making, whether you're quilting, whether you're dressmaking, actually, for attaching things like fleece and fusibles, interfacings. Some of the heavyweight things like Decaville are actually really hard to fuse, and I usually reach for my 505. Basting a quilt together, putting foam inside a bag, 505 temporary adhesive, absolutely brilliant. Now, $7.99, what's our deal?
Well, we've never reduced this before because we've never had to, and we don't have to. But as you mentioned, it's something that we thought, let's just take a look. It's a cheeky little pound, but it's a pound that'll help you.
Absolutely, we'll take it.
Everything
$6.99 for that. It's brill.
So there we go.
It's brill.
Now, you've mentioned 505 being one of your top 5s.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the 680 plus will be another.
Yeah.
The Fuser-Mat. So is that 3 of your 5 hero products?
I think it probably
that are
is.
on this show today?
I think it probably is. Yeah. Yeah.
And Tilda being another fabric, because I'm choosing fabric.
Well, I'm thinking tools,
okay,
those essential tools. Like I say, I don't use a lot of kind of gimmicky tools, things like that. But 505 is an absolute game changer. And, it's one of the ways in which you can get better at quilting. And you might think, that doesn't make sense to me. How would a can of fusible glue make me a better quilter? Well, let me explain. Usually, when we fuse together or when we put together a quilt top, we use curved safety pins, and this was the traditional. Well, the traditional way, I suppose, was hand basting with needle and thread. But most of us back in the 90s were putting our quilts together with safety pins, which hold the layers together. But it can take you 4 or 5 hours to baste a quilt with pins. And then the minute you put the last pin in and start quilting, you have to start taking them out again. So 5 hours in, 5 hours out, you haven't sewn a stitch. Okay, 10 hours.
Right.
Also, when you've got all of those safety pins on your quilt surface and you're trying to quilt,
good point.
you should be enjoying the process. You should be feeling creative and what am I going to do next? And hey, this pattern's coming together. What you're actually going to be thinking is, oh my goodness, there's another pin. Oh, I've nearly hit a pin. Oh, what's catching? Oh, it's a pin. Without any of those distractions, without any of those obstacles, you will be a better quilter because you will be able to just concentrate on your creativity, on your flow, on your rhythm, on your shapes. So 505 really can make you a better quilter.
Very good. No, that's a good point. And I would imagine making it's less awkward and heavy with all the pins and stuff.
Less heavy. That's a brilliant point. It's a brilliant point. And of course, as well, it'll probably take you half an hour to layer up your quilt, an hour tops instead of 10 hours. We love it. We love it.
There we go.
Price comparison for you.
Oh.
£8.80. We were already beating that at $7.99, but you're saving an extra £1 today. Lots of you multi-buying this.
Not
Just pop
surprised.
it in a cupboard.
Yeah.
Away from heat and cold, and it will last you. You can leave it in the can, I dare say, for years. Brilliant stuff. Stock up while it's £1 off.
There we go. Absolutely, because it won't last forever.
It's never ever going to be on sale, is it? We're never going to say, "Oh, this
Very
has had its
unlikely.
day."
Yeah.
Where so if you can get £1 off, yes,
There we go.
please take it. Now, something else we can't get enough of, Ian.
There we go. Now, these were something that
Bonkers.
that Scott and Rebecca had on yesterday. So we've still got a few available. So I thought I'd pop them back on today. But I mean,
we love these. We love these. £17.99 for the Moda scrap bags.
so that is that is
amazing.
the price. Yeah,
Absolutely amazing.
Moda fabric, and of course, were they the first to introduce these little sort of scrap bags?
Oh, absolutely.
You just get strips of their collections, which for a quilter or a bag maker, it's something that you can just think, oh, actually, really useful to, I guess, binding you can use.
Oh, for patchwork, to make a quilt out of. So what they are is essentially they are what's left when Moda create things like layer cakes and charm packs.
Yeah.
So you can see the décollage here where they've cut the rest of the fabric off. So fabric is typically 42 to 44 inches wide. Layer cakes are 10-inch squares. They're cut out by machine, so that uses 40 inches of the fabric. And what's left is the selvage. So this is what make up the scrap bags. So it's perfectly good fabric. You get really usable fabric there. You tend to get the selvage on every one of the pieces. Lots of people love quilting with selvages and using them for bags.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the little strip, and you can make quite clever designs out of them, can't you?
You can.
Yeah.
Now, most of the scrap bags, most of the fabric in it is from one collection. You will sometimes get another collection or two creeping in, but mostly they are from one collection. So they go together absolutely beautifully.
Yeah.
You get loads. They're sold by weight, am I right?
Yeah, is it a kilogram, are they? 227 grams. Half a pound. Half a pound in old money.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
That's your scrap bag there, £17.99 for these.
That's the one.
This is my scrap bag. So obviously they all vary. Oh, now this is a lovely range. I remember when we had this range on air, and I made a bag out of it when we had the main range.
Okay,
This is look at these. Now these aren't, but they are very Janet Clare.
I was looking at this salvage to see because it looked like it might be one of hers.
Yeah, no, it's not Janet Clare, but if you love Janet Clare, you'll love these. These are beautiful. And these, really, this looks like a jelly roll to me, basically. These are 2.5-inch wide strips. So these are perhaps just excess jelly roll. Or it might have been that somebody, do you think somebody in the factory dropped a jelly roll and they said, oh, just put it in a bag?
Yeah,
well,
absolutely.
I mean, gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's for £17.99. Now, it's not a whole jelly roll, but there's, look at all this lot. There's absolutely loads. You can use these for quilt making. Ian mentioned bag making. Scrap quilting. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. All these fabrics. This is a beautiful, beautiful selection. They're all different, and what you get will be different.
Yeah, it's random what you get, but that's the fun, isn't it?
Well, for £17.99, that's a lucky dip I'm on board with. Do you remember when you were a child, though, you used to get a lucky dip bag?
Yes.
And most of it was really either inedible or plastic, which I suppose is both.
Yeah, right, she was.
Yes. This is a lucky dip
those
you'd
funny
want.
little shrimp things. Do you remember those?
Don't talk about me like that. Funny little shrimp. Oh, yeah, foam shrimp.
Yeah, yes.
I used to quite like those. And chocolate tools.
Yes, yeah.
You still have a chocolate spanner.
Well, you don't get. I was explaining to my son. You probably don't get these anymore. But I used to get every Christmas a chocolate smoking set. There used to be cigars and a pipe and things, and you know. Oh, look here! As a 4-year-old, learn how to smoke via chocolate. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Time's past, Dave.
Yes.
But this is a lucky dip that you'll want. There are 26 of these scrap bags
Wow,
left.
not many.
So many more of those in baskets than we have. Well done if you managed to get yours. You know,
Definitely.
they must pack these fabrics pretty tight because once you get them out, you can barely get them back in
No,
again.
I think that's just us. We're not very good at packing.
Half
are
a
we?
pound of absolute loveliness.
Half a pound of goodness.
Half a pound of tubby rice.
Yes.
But we're back down on the market.
Yes. Down the
Did
apples and pears.
Did you grab an imaginary brace
I did.
then?
I did. I was about to do
Beans up
damn
Martha
pearly,
Brown.
yes, my pearly outfit. Yes.
Beautiful. Let's do something super affordable. Let's do metallic ribbon.
Wow. Well,
Now,
I mean, everything
these
is
are jolly.
affordable in Eels and Steels.
In Ian's world, everything is affordable. Christmas in July is just around the corner.
Yes.
I know. But you know what? Christmas is so popular, it happens every year. We know the kind of things we're going to want. Why do we leave it until everything is full price?
That's
The
a good
things
point.
that we, you know?
Yeah, you think, oh, I'm going to use those. Definitely going to use those.
Well, the smart money gets spent when things are on a deal. Silver, gold, rose gold, red and green. $3.99. Now you're getting 2 meters of each ribbon, so 10 meters in total. It's 9 millimeters wide. $3.99 is the price, Ian, or is it?
It isn't. Of course not. That wouldn't be one of Ian's deals. $1.99.
Fantastic. $1.99. So that's
Like you said,
40 pence
get
per
ready
reel.
for Christmas. Yeah, 40 pence per reel. Perfect. Yeah, absolutely.
Now,
Super.
I do often see reels of ribbon like that for sale in a local small department store.
Yeah.
They're £1 per reel,
Wow.
and I always grab them because I think,
Right.
what a bargain.
Well, you would
What
think
what
£1, that's quite a
bargain.
good value, but yeah.
40 pence. 40 pence, 19 pence a metre. Absolutely brilliant. You would pay more than that anywhere.
And
on a
absolutely
market
anywhere.
stall. Let's be
Absolutely.
honest. Down the East End market. With Ian doing a deal.
Yes, with my imaginary braces. Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
Shouting out, come and get your ribbon.
Yes, yeah, walking down the apples and pears. Yeah.
No idea what you just said. It's amazing, isn't it? You should be on stage.
Different language.
Viv says, do you remember licorice pipes?
Yeah.
Do indeed.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
You used to have to suck the licorice through. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never do
Don't
it.
do it anymore.
Absolutely.
No, thank you. No. I get a licorice vape pen now. I eat that instead. No, I don't. Absolutely brilliant. $1.99 for 5 reels of ribbon, 2 meters on each reel. 9 millimeters wide, the ribbon. Absolutely beautiful. Little trims. You can sew these onto things. You know, use a twin needle or top stitch down both sides. Lovely little trims. Card making, paper crafting as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely fab.
Absolutely. Talking about Christmas as well, we had a preliminary Christmas meeting with Hayley and Jess and yesterday, so we're planning
Any
it
spoilers?
planning it already.
Any spoilers?
Well, you're coming on and doing something fantastic.
I'll do my best, yes.
It's going to be bigger and better than ever.
A red, green and gold going to be key.
They will be.
They will be in my book.
Yeah,
I love a bit of traditional red, green, gold, silver. I'm there.
And we were planning what our little Sewing Street badge will be as well.
Oh, I love it. I love it. You've said too much already.
I have.
You've said too much already. Now then, what should we do next?
We've got lots of bargains.
The bags. Loving these.
Yeah.
Now, a weekend away, Ian.
Yes.
You, me, finger roller.
Okay.
A little mini suitcase each.
Oh,
what do you
going to
think?
finger roll. I thought that was a person. No. Yes, going to. Why not? Absolutely.
do it.
What would we pack?
What would we pack?
Yeah.
What wouldn't we pack? Well, in here, this is all about. Look at that! Look at that! 1999. The lemon. That is superb. I love it. It's a mini suitcase. You've got a zippy vinyl pocket right here, a zippy open pocket. You've got a removable pin cushion. This is for things like maybe your scissors, reels of thread, seam
pen.
ripper. Glue pen,
ripper,
very
yeah.
good point.
Yeah.
In the bottom, you've got your snappy elastic so that you can put all of your fat quarters, your half meters, your patterns, etc. in there. And then underneath that, look, you've got another removable mesh pocket to go inside. Amazing. Wow. $19.99 for your kit.
You could fit so much in there.
You really could. That's superb. Now, this is an Ian's deal, so tell me.
It is. So it's not $19.99, and of course you've got the choice. You've got the lemon one there, and then there's the floral one. And we're doing the lemon one first. $12.99.
Amazing.
You can afford to go away now.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Take it away with your weekend.
Well, I'm off for my weekend away. I'll leave you with your floral.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, we've got all exactly the same. We've got the floral option. We've got the mesh. Look at that. You could fit your fabrics, fat quarters, some instructions, all your bits and pieces. Now, the clip is quite simple. He says. There we go. And once it is clipped, you could keep all your tools, fabrics, everything you need. There we go. And of course, don't forget your mini pin cushion. And as well, look at that. That's so useful, that is. And again, $12.99. We're going to $12.99. Look at that, fantastic. So you can choose between floral or lemons. Le limon. Yeah, I'll just grab the lemon one as well. So you can see, choose between the two. Lemon or floral. Let's have them both open so you can see. Do you know what? I think if you've got somebody that you could take that as a little picnic box. You could get a little bottle of something in there and some sandwiches, crisps. One for food, one for bottles. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, because your lemon, you could have obviously your lemon barley water in, yeah, and then the floral one you could have your lunch in. There we go. Absolutely. Half the stock of the lemon's gone. Half the stock so please check out. And the floral one, we've got half the stock of the florals has gone. So actually, we've got it's quite fruity theme this morning. We're obviously with the other bags as well. Yeah, we're keeping it fruity. Absolutely. So don't forget, $12.99 each. There we go. And Julie in Norfolk says, I love those cases. I may have ordered one each. Don't blame you. Shh, don't tell the hubby. Well, we won't tell him. Don't worry, Julie. Your secret's safe with us. But at $12.99, you could quite easily buy one of each. There we go. $12.99.
Absolutely fantastic.
Not bad.
Did you miss me?
Yes, of course.
I heard you say feeling fruity and I ran back. These are great, aren't they?
No, I just said we've got quite a fruity theme today, haven't we, with the bags and all the other bits and pieces.
Always, Ian.
Yes.
Always. Love it.
So
did
Julie's
like your
already bought one
about
of each.
picnics.
Yes, yeah.
I loved that.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
You know, a bag is not just for life, as you know.
What is it?
It is for life. It's not just for life, it is for life. Yeah.
Do you know, sometimes it's
not
like
just
we
for
haven't
sewing.
even rehearsed.
I know.
Isn't it? Amazing,
Yeah,
amazing.
there you
Very
go.
popular, these bags, though. Absolutely
not
gorgeous.
surprising.
Are you team lemon or team floral?
Yeah, what are you going to go with?
Lemon.
They're lemon in the gallery, okay.
Oh, everyone's on my bus today.
Well, clearly.
Fabulous.
They're not in my car.
We've got 13 of these left. No one wants to lift in your car, Ian. We've got 13 of these lemon left.
Yes.
And how many floral?
There we go. There we are. So it's going to be close.
11, 13.
There we go.
Perhaps more people are in Ian's bus instead.
After all,
Yeah,
yes.
after all.
There you go.
Yeah, love it.
But yeah, don't forget to check out, and should remember actually that all these prices will go back up at midnight.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will.
All of these deals will go back up at midnight, so be quick.
Bag a bargain while you can.
As they say.
Love it. Okay, I'll pop those to one side. Now, next up, let's do the leopard bag.
Oh,
You've got
yes.
it right there.
Ah.
Now, this is a brilliant craft bag.
Again, so as you can see, I do like storage and bags and bits of just things that make your life a bit easier, don't
Yeah,
they? So this is a great one. Again, so you've got stacks of room inside and outside.
Loads of roomy pockets on the outside, aren't there?
As you said, you could fit all your tools in here, rulers, cutters, your instructions, fabrics. Actually, that one opens out to make it a bigger, wider pocket if you needed
really
to put,
good. I like
a rotary cutter in there.
Yeah, and then loads more pockets inside as well, plus all of that, and you've got, thank you, you've got a zip top. So the whole thing can be zippered shut. So, I mean, actually, it's a fantastic craft bag, but it would also be a really good bag just to take shopping or on a picnic or to Festival of Quilts, wherever you're going. Now, at the moment, the price is $24.99. This is one of your special deals, Ian.
I think we'll
go big.
Seeing as those we did a good price on those, let's go half price on this. There we go, £12.49, and it's also it's like a PU material, so I would say water resistant, wipeable, splash resistant. Yeah, so if you popped it down somewhere and it was a bit moist underneath, it's going to be your fabrics are going to be safe.
Thank goodness.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go. And it could, there we go.
Yeah.
You're going to keep everything nice and dry, especially with that zip.
Oh, Ian, can we must do more shows together.
I'm not sure we'll be allowed.
Should we? Let's just all try and stay nice and dry.
£12.49. Well, people are getting excited with these deals. They are getting, and rightly so. Rightly so. There we go. £12.49, half price. I would imagine most of the stock's gone, is it, Ben?
Good.
Lots in baskets. There we go.
You're a tinker,
we've had some deals today, but it's not over.
It's not over.
It's not over.
No. Unless we both get pulled off.
Yes.
Now, let's bring it back to reality. Rotary cutting blades. Now, again, something a little bit like the 505. Don't really understand why we're doing a deal on this, because this is something we all need. And frankly, none of us, myself included, change our blades as often as we should. You know, we wonder why we're struggling with our cutting, why it's not clean, why it's not accurate, why it's not faster than we'd like it to be. And actually changing your blade regularly can make all the difference. So in here,
do you have a time in mind when you think, oh, I should change it every... Or is it just how much you're using it, I guess, and what you're cutting through?
Yeah, it really is. You know, we all know when our blade needs changing,
right?
Don't we? You know, you start to get little threads not quite being cut properly,
fraying a bit.
You know, or we're having to push harder.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Change your blade. But we recognise the signs, but we don't do it.
Yeah.
So get yourself a set. There's 3 blades in here. And we're going to drop that price. It should be $8.99.
We're going to $7.99. So actually, this is one from yesterday. This is one of Scott's deals, but we've still got a few left. So,
it's one of those things you can keep in a drawer, in your sewing box, for when you want to change your blade. Actually, having a set of blades will encourage you to change your rotary cutter blades. These are 45mm. blades, so they will fit any 45mm rotary cutter. So it doesn't matter whether it's a stick version or do you mind just grabbing a few of the different? So and the trigger one.
There we go. We've got a couple there.
Perfect. Thank you. So it does not matter whether you're using the trigger. Like I always use the trigger. If you've got one which is a handle, if it's a 45mm blade, it will fit. Doesn't matter on the brand either. You've got your storage case in there as well to keep the blades in. And actually what you could do is when you take your old blade off, maybe use something like a Sharpie pen and just put an X through it or a mark on it, something like that. Pop it back into the case, okay, on the bottom. And then once you've changed your blade 3 times, or you've changed the blades for 3, you've got all old blades inside your case. Just get rid of that in a sharps box. They usually have sharps boxes in places like, well, they have them at tips. At council tips. They also sometimes have them in chemists.
Yeah, I think local chemists will have them.
And doctor surgeries. And don't all influx your local GP with your blade. But I mean, safe disposal is important.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and again, when you're changing the blade, obviously be very careful, because the new one you'll be putting in will be a lot sharper than the one you've just taken out. So yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
Be cautious.
We have very small numbers left now. We're down into our low 10s. Lots of you grabbing these. It's a great bargain. It's actually working out at less than £3 per blade. And what that fresh blade is going to give you, and this is the most important thing, is more accurate, cleaner, faster cuts when you're rotary cutting. And I say faster because it's going to go through your fabric more easily, and it also means that you're not going to be going back to recut and recut or saw back and forth and make fabric spaghetti. None of that. One cut and you're done. So it's money very, very well spent. Grab your rotary blades while you can. They're 45mm, they'll fit any cutter.
And I guess something you'll probably notice more if you're making smaller shapes. If you're cutting things smaller, you'll notice, perhaps your initial one cut, so if it's a long cut, you might not notice the edges so much, but if you're doing things and you're doing smaller piecing, to have a more accurate and sharper cut, that you're going to notice a lot more, aren't you?
Absolutely, absolutely, very true. Okay, now
we've
got a beautiful thread set for you.
Look
next.
At this. Wow. There we go.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, obviously Gutermann, another different brand that we've got for threads. German this time, but look at this. Fantastic.
And you're not going to believe the price.
Yeah.
$69.99.
Yeah.
You've got 42 reels of beautiful sew all thread. Now, any of you who follow me on Instagram or on Facebook will know that I have all Gutermann thread in my studio.
Okay.
So this is the thread that I use on all of my bags, my dressmaking and my quilts. It's all Gutermann. I absolutely love sew all thread. It's a polyester thread. I use this pretty much for all of my sewing. So piecing, applique, decorative stitching, top stitching, quilting. You can use sew all thread for all of it. You can use this thread with cotton fabrics, with polyester fabrics, with mixtures, linen, wool, faux fur, whatever you want to sew, it'll work beautifully. The colours are amazing.
Yeah.
And they are so fast.
Yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. This is a real artist's palette.
It is. It's fantastic. You've got such as you said, a variety of colours there, and the depth that they achieve in their threads. Now these are 100-metre reels.
They are.
Just to point out.
Thank you just for turning that one round. That was going to make my eye twitch. 100 metres. So you've got 4,200 metres of fabric here, and a brilliant price, I've got to say. I was expecting a lot more than $69.99.
Well, it's going to be a lot less.
Go on, tickle me.
I'm going to do more than tickle you.
Go on.
I'm going to take £20 off this. $49.99.
Ooh. Lowest prices ever been, $49.99
for all of those threads.
Now, please, would you mind just doing a quick price comparison? How much are we paying per reel of thread at $49.99?
I thought there's.
Because I know that when I buy
42
Gutermann,
threads.
100-metre Gutermann reel of thread, I'm generally paying about £2 per reel, £1.19 a reel.
Yeah, so less than £1.20 each reel.
Amazing,
yeah.
amazing, absolutely beautiful. And what, you know, if you've ever looked at thread sets before on Sewing Street, and usually, I'm going to be really honest now, the prices are usually whopping, aren't they? Of thread sets. They look absolutely beautiful. They're the sewer's equivalent of a box of gourmet chocolates.
Yes.
They're so beautiful, or a painter's palette, or a box of beautiful crayons. But usually the price is eye-watering. This is $49.99. This is less than £1.20 per reel of thread. So you're already getting an amazing bargain per reel of thread. But then the fact that it's come together in this beautiful storage.
It's a nice little presentation set there.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
And also, I guess once if you had used, you could then restock and put other reels back in.
You
in
absolutely
that size.
do. You get a key to all of the different colours that you've got in there. So if you want to restock your set, these are all really beautiful, usable colours. But if you want to restock your set as you use each colour, then you can replace them exactly. But if you want to then, as you use this, replace those colours with the colours that you use most, it's a beautiful way of storing and keeping your threads too. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, so this is sort of a foam inner that will keep them all, you know, nice and safe. Because you could then, if you wanted to take them around about with you, pop it in your sewing bag.
It's really classy, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah, definitely.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's the kind of thing, you know, if you want a bit of inspiration for a project, just opening that up and just drooling over all that delicious colour, it really is the kind of thing that will just get those creative juices going.
Absolutely.
And next thing you know, you'll be sewing up a storm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, lovely gift.
Well, you would with those nice greys, you would, wouldn't you?
Oh,
sewing up a
yes,
storm
you
with
would.
those, yeah.
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
Nice. Gorgeous. Okay. Now, a quilt kit. A quilt kit
yes.
from Amy Downs from Hatched and Patched.
Did we much move
It's not used to two men leaning on it together.
There we go.
This is Amy Downs, Hatched and Patched, and this is from her collection, My Neighbourhood. Now, this is a gorgeous quilt kit. Here's the quilt you're going to make. We've literally got one of these quilt kits left. 127 by 177. We are going to match Manager Scott's special price.
Look at the fabrics that we got in these. Look at that.
Oh, under £100.
Wow.
Fabulous. Fabulous. You still get 3 split pays, 33, 33. So you get the full quilt pattern included, and then let's just dive in and see. Oh, so many of you have got this quilt kit in your basket, but there is literally one kit left. So My Neighbourhood, oh, it's gone. I'll give you a quick, I'll give you a really quick.
So you're getting a panel there by the looks of it. Is that
That's
panel?
your border fabric. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, it's lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Well, well
Congratulations.
done.
Yeah, that was a bargain.
Certainly was.
£100 for all that. There's so many great deals today. Stay tuned. If you want to get ahead, remember, hop onto the website. You won't see price crashes there until they happen live, but you know any hour that Ian's on, A, is going to be good for a laugh, and B, is going to be very good for value. Exactly.
Look at all that stuff. Yeah, excited. Oh, look there. That's still to come up. Some goodies there.
Angela's got in touch on Facebook to say, and I think a nation would agree with this, Ian, there is nothing worse than being moist underneath.
Good point. It is
good
true.
point.
Yeah.
It's a really good point.
Well, the spike seat will help with that.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. Now, we have, wait a minute, I just want to go back. Well, I was just going to say, have we, of course, actually glue sticks. Let's do glue sticks. Thank you. Glue sticks. Right, so we were talking about my 5 hero products.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Glue sticks.
Okay, right.
Glue sticks would be, absolutely love them. Again, the kind of thing that I didn't think I needed until they were invented.
Right.
And then as soon as they came on the market, I realised I needed one. Now, funnily enough, I was packing up my sewing kit to bring down here.
Yeah.
And
in your lemon case.
Yes, right.
Yeah.
And I got 2 just in my everyday kit.
And so you'd use these if you're doing a plique, or what kind of?
I use them for all sorts of things. I use them for things like simplest application, putting a pocket on a shirt or in a bag or something like that. Especially if you're trying to pattern match or you want it nice and level, get it in position, flip it back, run a line of glue, stick your pocket down. Even putting pins in will distort and move the fabric. Little line of glue. Stick it down. I always then go to my iron and just iron it just to set the glue. Then I sew.
It's in position, then
it won't move. It won't move. You can use them to put zips in. You can use them for a plique. They're absolutely brilliant if you do English paper piecing. So Jenny Jackson swears by her glue sticks. For basting the fabric to the shapes. Now, yesterday we had them on with Scott, Manager Scott. We sold hundreds. We've got 30 of these left. And trust me, these are the kind of things that go out of stock and stay out of stock. $10.98.
$10.98, that is amazing. No wonder we've gone through hundreds. And you're getting the refills as well?
So tell me about the refills. How many?
So you're getting 6 extras, and you get 1 with the glue pen.
That's amazing. So you get 7 refills. The refills, by the way, you get 2 yellow, 2 blue and 2 pink. And that is simply the colour of the glue. It goes on a colour, and then when you can't see the colour anymore, when it goes clear, it's dry. So they all dry clear, no matter what colour they are. But it's quite useful to be able to see where you've put the glue.
So if you were using different fabric colours, you then make sure you could see the glue.
On black, you might use the yellow because that will show up. You know, they're brilliant. And you also know if you're gluing quite a long line, you know, if you've gone too far and it's dried and gone clear, you know you need to reapply. It washes out as well. It won't gum your needle, but always follow my tip. Use the glue, and then if you're going straight to your sewing, I always like to just use an iron just to make sure that glue is fully dry, especially if I'm going to be stitching exactly where I've glued. If you're basting up a project for later, not an issue. And you can use this as well if you want to do your binding on your quilt. Yeah, so machine your binding to the front, flip the binding to the back, run some glue, stick your binding down on the back, use your quilter's clips that we had on earlier to hold everything in position, because you don't want to sit there holding it while it dries. So put your clips on as you go. You can baste the whole thing, and then when you get back to the start, you can just take those clips off and then sew straight round. And I machine mine from the front. I sew in the ditch.
So again, that would save you having to use a lot of pins.
Yeah, or hand sewing even. Yeah, bro. There are 3 of these glue sticks left. 47 of you have got it in your basket. You know me, I'm not brilliant at maths, but I do know that won't work out.
Someone's going to be disappointed.
I know. Now we've got some rather lovely scissors, Ian. Can I pass these across to you?
Yes. So this was the early bird from yesterday. Yeah. Now Fiskars, again, fantastic brand, obviously very well known, and make beautiful scissors
and going
cutters.
Since 1649. Can you believe that?
They know what they're doing then. Oh yes, look at that. And I quite. This has got their handle.
It's almost like
like a marble. Yeah. Very nice.
Really smart.
So £19.99 will be the usual price, which is again for Fiskars quality is very good. But we are taking £10 off these, and they are $9.99.
Less than half price.
$9.99 for a pair of Fiskars scissors. 21 centimetres, so useful for dressmaking as well as quilting, cutting most things out.
Absolutely fab. And you know these as well. Let me just. I've got a bit of fabric actually. I've got a bit of fabric. Oh no, I'm not cutting into that lovely thing.
It's scrap.
No. No. No.
Look at that. Let's.
Hang on a sec.
we go.
Oh, let me just lean right in.
There we go. Nice.
Oh, and that's sharp right to the tip as well.
Yeah.
You can make little tiny snips.
Or if you cut into a certain length, it will cut right to the full length.
Good point. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Beautifully sharp. Beautiful feel in your hands as well. Nice and comfortable. And isn't that marbling lovely?
I do like that.
Really smart.
I do like that.
If you're sick of somebody always taking your scissors, buy them their own pair for less than £10.
The downside will be is if you had a marble kitchen surface the same colour as that, because then you wouldn't be able to see them.
Good point. Very specific, but a good point.
Against normally you'd see them and I think that I love that.
Yeah, they are. They're smart. They're lovely. They're Fiskars and they're £9.99. I think that's the point. Amazing.
They are comfortable. They are very comfortable. Yeah.
I'm not left-handed, so I don't know whether they're
ergonomic.
Yeah, I think. Let me just have a quick look. Hang on. Oh, got no chance.
I'll have to take
Would you stand over there and I'll read it?
My glasses off. Cut thick and thin materials, food contact safe, high quality stainless steel, of course.
Clearly.
Yeah, and it's Fiskars, UK Limited, Staffordshire.
I think they're right-handed scissors, I'm afraid. Yeah, not left-handers, but
universal. Oh, yeah, I think that's that at the top.
Yeah, right-handers. Yeah, we need a left-handed day.
We should do actually.
We should have one. We should have a tool hour where we've got all things for left-handers.
Yeah.
Or things that are universal.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yes, we should. We'll do that. We'll look into that. Yeah, we'll get that. We have got some mugs. They're left-handed, as well as right-handed.
It gets me every time. Keep going through for your Fiskars. Quality since 1649. Amazing, that, isn't it? It's one of those tools that stood the test of time, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, scissors. Well, yeah, hasn't changed.
No.
It's just that.
Brilliant.
Great design. Great design. That's the thing.
Ian, it's not over, is it?
No, not over.
When are you back?
I will be back for another hour.
At 12 o'clock?
At 12 o'clock. For the
Absolutely
final
gorgeous.
hour, you'll be grateful.
It's the final countdown with Ian Munro.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah. More Ian's deals. There we go. I'll be revving my engine.
Well, you hop on out now and polish your bonnet.
Yes, I will.
And I'll see you in an hour. Thank you for that. And when I come back, we'll have another fabulous hour with Emma Brassfield. We'll be feeling fruity, so don't go anywhere.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Welcome to the Managers Special. Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Manager Special here on Sewing Street.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi, welcome back to Sewing Street. It's great to have your company. Would you like 2 bits of really, really good news? Number 1, Emma Brassfield's back for another fun-filled hour.
Hello.
Hey, Emma.
Hello.
Great to have you back. Feeling fruity already. Second bit of wonderful news is we've managed to get the Shark backpack, pattern only, back in stock, but we have very, very limited numbers. We sold out so early in Emma's first show. This is the Shark backpack, absolutely gorgeous. Yes, I think it's been designed with children in mind, but it also fits an adult. And I'm here to prove it. Absolutely brilliant bag. The pattern on its own sold out so fast. We've got just 40 of these patterns back in stock. Actually, we don't have 40 anymore. We have 32. We have 32. Literally in the seconds it took me to say we've got it back in stock. You've already been buying it. Well done, you. It's £9.99. Few of you noticed, or you're keeping your eyes peeled. Yeah, we've got less than 30 of these now. If you want to grab your shark backpack pattern, it's £9.99. It's phenomenally good value. It's a really unique bag. Absolutely unique. You will not find anything like it anywhere else. You get all of your full-size pattern pieces, some really fantastic, innovative, clever techniques. One of our viewers described the handle insertion as genius. You're getting a bit of that for £9.99. Grab your pattern while you can. We've got a few left back in stock just now, but they're not going to last for very long. Now, I mentioned that we're feeling fruity, and this is the reason. So Emma's show for this hour is all about her feeling fruity pouches. Now, you get the pattern for not one, just a minute, not two, but three gorgeous, look at these, fruity pouches. And this is showing you the watermelon version, but you've also got kiwi, lemon.
You're gonna quiz me now, aren't you? I better just check.
Yeah.
In my notebook. There's 8 different fruits.
8 different
altogether.
fruits.
Yeah.
So actually that means 24 different options.
Yeah.
3 sizes, 8 different fruit. Look at that lot.
Yeah.
Oh, is that dragon fruit?
Yeah.
Love that. Apple, lime, orange, lemon, kiwi, dragon, and watermelon. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. 3 sizes of each. I love it. I love it. You love it too, because the pattern is flying out. The pattern on its own is, Charlie, £9.99. It's £9.99 for the pattern. And again, you're getting full-size pattern pieces on heavy-duty, heavy cartridge paper. Look at all this. Absolutely brilliant. All of that. And then you're also getting your full instructions. And one thing I found out very quickly about Emma, her instructions are second to none. They are detailed, they are supported with loads of photographs throughout, loads of good advice, an industry expert with such a lot of experience, amazing experience actually. The more I talk to Emma, the more I find out. It's absolutely brilliant. All of that condensed into £9.99's worth of pattern. Just amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is another project that you're going to make again and again and again and again. And actually, even without the fruity styling, just a gorgeous pouch. Really beautiful. And look at this, you've got that gorgeous gusset.
Yes, gusset.
I never know whether to say welt or gusset. But today I'm going to say gusset. Because all bets are off today, really, aren't they? Let's be honest. Now, let me show you the kits that we've got available. We'll start off with the watermelon. So this is watermelon. And I don't know about you, but I really couldn't do without watermelon sugar.
I was waiting for that.
You get, well, I never disappoint. I always go for the obvious. You've got your green, you've got your deep red, you've got 1 metre of each fabric, so 2 meters of fabric. On pre-order earlier on, we noticed that it had put 1 meter as if you only got 1 meter of fabric, but you don't. You get 1 meter of this, 1 meter of this, plus the pattern. Now that is ample to make all 3 sizes of bag.
Yep.
So you'll have all of that, plus your pattern. You can make many versions. Again, your angel policy, Emma?
You can make up to 100. If you make any more than 100, just get in touch with me. But it's just to stop, large scale manufacturing. But you can sell, you can make more than 100 for gifts, of course, but if you are selling, it's under 100.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that. So make and sell. Fund your hobby. Why not? We love that. Absolutely gorgeous. You get your pattern, you get all your fabrics for £27.99. These are beautiful fabrics as well. Really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. And you could add a little bit of, you could add the watermelon seeds perhaps with a little scrap of black, couldn't you? A little bit of black fabric fused on. Angela says, oh, that watermelon looks moist. It really does, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's move on. We've got 3 more kits. Let's do passion fruit. Passion fruit. Okay, so this one is a gorgeous, you've got a metre of this beautiful passion fruit fabric. That would be gorgeous actually to do the back of the pouch and maybe the lining with. Then, do you know, I've been waiting my whole life for a fruity hour. Emma, you've made me very happy on my first day back. You've got a metre of the really gorgeous kind of passion fruit solid, and you've also got your pattern, again, £27.99. Feeling fruity pouches? You couldn't resist that name, could you, Emma?
No. Just, it was meant to be.
I love it. I love it. Okay, so that's the passion fruit. Now, next up, we've got kiwi. Chinese gooseberries, as they're sometimes called.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Little fuzzy skin. I'm old enough, Emma, to remember when kiwi fruits were first introduced. I remember them. I remember a bit, well, like a new fruit. You know, we really had not seen them before, and they were amazing. And of course, they weren't really ripe when they first came either, but no one knew what they were supposed to taste like, so you just get on with it. Absolutely lovely. A metre of each of those fabrics, 2 metres in total, plus your Feeling Fruity pouch pattern for £27.99. I did know that. Yeah. Ben, our producer, was just sharing an interesting fact about bananas. The banana flavouring, the banana smell that we're used to, the artificial smell, doesn't really smell like bananas you can buy, that you can eat. But it used to. It was based on a variety of banana that was the predominant, you know, when they first made the flavouring, and they've never changed the flavouring. So it doesn't actually taste like bananas taste now. It's probably also very synthetic, isn't it, as well, you know? Yeah, so it doesn't taste anything like it anyway. So this is the lemon. This is luscious. I love this version. William Morris. It is very Willy Mo. It is very Willy Mo. You've got your lemon and you've got your gorgeous mottle, a metre of each, plus the pattern, £27.99. Oh, we've made a mistake. This bundle was supposed to be £29.99, but it's gone on air. It's £27.99. We're just going to keep that, right? £27.99 it is. Sue's got in touch to say, I'm old enough to remember a time when you only got grapes if you were ill. That is true. No one ate grapes. You had to be really posh. I love it. I love it. I love these messages. Thank you. Don't forget, if you want to get the pattern on its own, you can. At the moment, it's going to sell out for sure. It's getting very limited already. Can't believe that you only charge £9.99 for these patterns, Emma. That is phenomenal value. All of your full-size pattern pieces. Remember, there are 18 different options. Sorry, 24 options. There are 8 different fruits, 3 different sizes of pouch. That gives 24 different permutations, all for £9.99. Superb. Emma,
hello.
Make me fruity. Please.
Okay, so the first thing I wanted to mention with this pattern is, like you have mentioned, that you get the full-size templates. Now there are 3 pages. It's a beginner pattern, so there aren't that many pattern pieces to it. So I don't want you to kind of go, oh, it's kind of scary. It's not. The reason why is because of those appliques. So I just wanted to show you, if I can open it up. And that's another reason why it's good that it's on that thicker paper. You can see it's quite, it's not card, but it's thick enough that it's going to last a few goes kind of thing. And you can iron it and it's all fine. I have needed to do that to iron anything out. So if if you've got a crease in the middle of one of the pattern pieces, just very carefully iron it, maybe use a Teflon sheet over the top. That being said, like I say, you get all the different appliques. So you get the edge of the watermelon and the dragon fruit, you've got that extra piece around the bottom, you've got the apple, you've got all the different segments. If you are a beginner, I would say go for like the apple, or go a little bit easier on yourself, maybe with the lemon or the lime, grapefruit even. Kiwi is probably a bit more advanced because you've got all those, unless you're really good at applique but you've never made a bag, then there's also that, of course. You've got all those pieces. However, I'm going to show you how to do that.
I'm just going to grab the kiwi down because this is an absolute thing of beauty. Look at that. So there's the cut edge of the kiwi, and then look, there's that brown fuzzy skin. It's just absolutely a brilliant concept. Absolutely superb, isn't it? I love it. I love it. And I notice as well with the pattern pieces, your pattern sheets are printed on one side only.
Yep.
So if you want to cut out these pattern pieces, you're not going to ruin the other side.
Exactly, yeah. That's really important for me.
That.
And also, I'll just grab that again actually, because it's a good point, that this one I have used faux leather for the applique pieces, and then you don't need to do that zigzag stitch. So that's another way around doing that. I mean, you don't have to do a zigzag stitch on cotton, but it's just if you're using it as a makeup bag or a toiletry bag, you might want to have it a bit harder wearing. So that's another option if you've got these kind of faux leathers or PUs at home.
It's lovely, love it.
Thank you. Okay, so we're going to do some of the applique. So we're going to do the lemon one. So I've got my pattern piece here. Now what I've done is, as you saw, you've got those little segments. I don't know if you can see there, but I've taped it on, hopefully not too much, with some washi tape. And I peeled up the end so that it couldn't kind of get really stuck to the paper. And that means that I've then got that piece easy to hand, when you pack it away. So I was just gonna, little tip there. Like that. And then what I do, actually I'll talk about that in a minute when I get to it. So we're going to cut out our applique pieces. So we need to get our Bonder web, our fusible webbing, or Bonder web. And we're going to, I don't know if I can, no, I'm not going to use that piece. I keep all the tiny little pieces because obviously if you're making the little pips, you're going to want to have, tiny little pieces. No piece is too small when it comes to that. And then on the back, if you've never used this before, the back is a bit like baking paper. And then you've got this webbing on one side and it's a little bit rougher. Might be tricky to see the difference, but you can definitely feel the difference. Okay, and then you're going to get your fruit segment. I'm making the medium size pouch, so obviously I've got the medium piece. I'm just going to grab a pencil. And we're just going to draw around these pieces. Now, you can draw them any which way, you can fit them onto your piece, always try and get the most use out of your piece. But because I'm going to use the lemon print, we'll talk about the options in a sec, but because I'm going to use the lemon print, I quite like keeping the cohesion of the print going around those segments. So I'm going to draw them in that way. I'm going to move that a little bit over.
Oh, I get it,
Do you see? Doesn't matter if you don't have a directional print. So you could do it the other way round. You could have the lemon colour, the plain colour, as your segments, and then the lemon print as your background. But we're going to do it the opposite way around. Okay, so I've done that one. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move that round, and I'm going to have it butting up against the edge. And I'm going to continue going around. That also means we only have to cut along that one line. So you're sort of saving a little bit of time for your cutting as well. So I'm just going around, around. And that final one. Like so, oops. Like so. Doesn't matter if you go a bit wobbly, totally fine, because we're going to do that in a sec. Then I'm going to get my paper scissors. Don't use your fabric scissors. with the bond web, because obviously you've got the fabric, the paper on the back, and I'm just going to cut it out roughly. A little bit of excess around the edge. Pop that away for another day. So you get, if you get one of these packs, you do get a lot in there, so it's great for multiple projects. Okay, I'm going to pull the ironing board down. Flip that over. Now I do want to think about the way that my fabric's going. There is a top and a bottom to the lemons. Obviously we don't want the lemons hanging upside down. So I'm going to place that near the top. Thank you very much. And I've got the paper side up. That's obviously really important. And I'm just going to fuse that to the back. Just a few seconds, it's all it needs. That's why you don't use a friction pen, because obviously all of those markings would disappear. Love a friction pen, but not for this.
We've all done it.
We have. Right, and then I'm going to see how I get on with my paper scissors, because I don't like to use my fabric scissors for anything other than fabric. And usually if there is a bit of paper, as long as your scissors aren't super dull, you haven't tried to cut through goodness knows what wire or something. Tin cans. Although they do say you can sharpen your scissors that way. See, I've got a bit, they're not great these, but we'll see how we go. And I'm just cutting out around those shapes. You could use, I heard you talking about rotary blades, you could use an older rotary blade to do this as well.
Yep.
We'll see how we get on with these scissors. I might have to move to my Fiskars. I'm just gonna, actually I will cut them all out real quick. I'm gonna move to my Fiskars though, which are a little bit of a kind of do everything, yes, I'm not quite so precious. But I wouldn't use my nice shears.
No. Paper scissors, fabric scissors, and universal scissors.
Yeah, and I have zipper scissors as well.
The what, sorry?
Zipper scissors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you don't want to be cutting the plastic of the teeth even with your paper scissors, because then you won't be able to cut, you'll get nicks.
Oh, good point.
So I use little bonsai scissors for that.
Do you?
Yeah.
Where'd you get those from?
Just from the gardening centre.
Centre.
I've had them for the long, I think they're one of my oldest tools. Yeah. Right, now I've probably put them out of sync, so it's a bit of a jigsaw puzzle, but you get the idea. It's going to keep that cohesion going. Is it that way? That way. And there we go.
Yes.
So, like that, okay?
Got you. Now I understand why you positioned the applique shapes the way you did on the fabric.
Yeah.
Love
you don't
that.
have to do that, but if you've got a print like that, then it's quite nice to do that. Okay, then you're going to be kind of thinking, well, how do I make sure they line up on there? I've just put them out of sync, haven't I? Like that, wasn't it? So, enter your pattern piece. Now what I've done with this is I've cut out the top corners of each with a scalpel. Okay, so similar like I showed you in the previous hour, where we cut out along the seam allowance so that we've got two pieces. And you can do that again because we're going to need the fusible fleece H640 in a bit. But I've just cut along those kind of segments so that I can peel it up. The reason why I'm not cutting out the whole shape is because I also need to be able to see where those pips go. Depending on which fruit you do, I did have some of my testers put in the pips for the lemon and the orange and things, but I kind of saw it as a grapefruit only, but you know, obviously that's the joy of making, you know, can do it as you want to. So I've cut out those corners, and then I've cut out the top corner of the pips as well, so that you can draw around those. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lay that on top, and I am going to use my friction pen this time, not my pencil. Just like that.
Yeah.
Just that little top corner.
Such a clever tip, isn't it?
Thank you.
Loads of takeaways from today.
So there we've got where we need to lay it. We can see that and then we're keeping it out of the seam allowance and keeping it in the right place. Now, all you do then is you peel back that corner. See how easy that was? You don't crease it, you kind of roll the corner and the paper comes off. I wouldn't do this on the point because the point is a little bit more fragile and you can kind of peel it away and lose some of the threads. So peel it off and match it up with that friction mark. And do the same as we go around. Of course, now I've said it's easy, it's not going to be easy, is it? That's just how it works.
Cool. It's really clever, like that. Do you know, I really like that combination of the, you know, it's clearly a lemon slice, but I love that it's a lemon print.
Yes, yeah.
Clever.
But you can do it the other way around as well, of course.
We've also got some packs of solid fabrics as well if you want to supplement your kit. There's some fat quarters.
That would be good. So I want to make sure that they're kind of even as well. You could draw around a bit more of the shape if you wanted to. Okay, so now that that's in place, I'm going to press that. Carefully, I should have done that on top of there, shouldn't I? Carefully move that across. Give that a little press. Again, it's seconds.
Fab.
And then I'm going to show you with the pips as well, because you might want to add the pips. So I lay that again on top and got my little pips, seeds, whatever you want to call them, prepped up with I've done exactly the same. I've got that fusible webbing on the back. And I'm just pulling up those pattern pieces again and I'm marking around. This is a bit warm still, so hopefully, no, it's not going to do it. Yeah, there we go. Mark it out just enough so that I can see where it
Yes, that is
go.
also a good point. I've done that before. Tried to use a friction pen on warm fabric.
Yeah, look, it's
and just
disappeared.
seen the lines disappear before
Yeah,
my
like
very
that.
eyes.
Let me move it over to. Let me move this round. I want to keep it on the mat because I need to be pressing it in a sec. Let's find a colder bit. There we go.
Now we're in business.
Now we're in business. Now we're cooking with lemons.
You know what they say, when life gives you lemons, make a gin and tonic.
Yeah. Thought it disappeared again then. So then you just place them where they need to go. So you can see it does change the look.
Yeah.
So, you know, changes it up. Kind of does make it more fruity, I think, when you add the pips.
Makes it very recognisable, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then very carefully, just going to hold that in place. And hopefully that'll be enough. Yep, so that's in place. Then we're going to stitch around and applique them on. I'm not going to do all of them. I'm just going to do one of the outer shapes to show you how I do that.
So what stitch do you like to use for your appliques, Emma?
I just use a zigzag, but you could use a blanket stitch. You could, yeah, there's different ways to do it, but I like a zigzag. And so we want to put it on to stitch, I think, is it 10 or 11?
11, I think, is the zigzag.
Yeah. And I'll go down to a 2 and a 0.4. Maybe a 2.5.
So quite short and quite a narrow zigzag.
Yeah. Yeah, the pieces aren't that big, so you want to, you know, choose how you're going to do that.
Yep.
Oops. Haven't quite got enough thread, that's why.
I love how you've done a mixed set as well.
Oh yeah.
So you don't have to have all lemon, do you?
I've kind of done it back to front as well. The watermelon's the smallest, which I thought was quite funny.
Oh, you can probably get mini watermelons.
Yeah.
The funniest, can we just show the picture of the watermelon pouches again, please? Because I want you to tell this outrageous story, right?
So I went into a well-known supermarket and I asked them where their watermelons were, purely for me to take a photo. And he said, oh no, I'm really sorry, they're sold out. And I was like, yes, because there was lots of space to take a nice photo.
So you took your things in the supermarket and...
Yeah.
It's hilarious. I love it.
No one batted an eyelid. I did it with all of them.
They were frightened of you, Emma.
Probably.
It's a brilliant shot. I love it. I love it. That would be so fun in a book, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You can see there actually on these pouches the sort of scale of that zigzag as well. And that looks absolutely superb and rainbow variegated, doesn't it? Make a real feature of the stitching. Beautiful. Sometimes the stitching's meant to disappear and sometimes it's meant to pop. You decide.
Now, one thing when you're sewing on appliques and you're going around corners, if you're doing a zigzag, is that when you're turning the corners, you want to have your needle down on the outside. So as I'm stitching, I've got the needle going on the, I mean, you can do either left or right, but I've got it down on the right, on the edge of the fabric. So just a hair's width past it. And then as I turn, if I need to lift up the foot, which I haven't needed to for that bit, but as I come up to the next bit, I'll show you.
So most of your zigzag is on the applique, just a thread chips into the background.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to need to lift the foot. So obviously with this machine, the needle goes down, which is perfect when you stop. Well, you probably can choose which way. And then I'm just going to lift the foot and turn it because the needle is on the outside. If you do it the other way around, you're going to get gaps in your zigzags, if that makes sense. It's not going to be as close.
So if you need to stop, always stop with the needle in the background fabric.
Exactly, yeah.
Love that. It's almost a satin stitch, that, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much
Yeah.
satin stitch, yeah. You can make it closer together, make it more like a satin, or do it wider apart if you like the look of that.
It's lovely. I suppose with a bag, you want the appliques, you want it quite durable, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. Now when it comes to the end, on this finer zigzag, because I'm on a 2.5 stitch length width, I can go right to the end, lift up my needle. My needle is almost at the point of that segment. Turn it, go over that edge till I'm in the right place, almost in the right place. I'm going to lift my needle up and rejig it over so that my needle goes down into the background fabric and then carry on. So you're almost completely binding that end point. Because if any bit comes up, it's going to be that bit.
Right.
Go backwards a little bit and cut. Or you can, at the end, if you want to, you can pull you can cut your threads long, pull them through, and then tie them underneath. But I'm a bit lazy with that.
Oh yeah.
If there's a quick way, I'm all for the quick ways.
Sure. Oh, it looks lovely though.
So yeah.
Can you see that? Let me just move it over a tiny bit. That's gorgeous. Very, very neat. Just gorgeous and really shows off the applique.
So here's one I made earlier. I haven't obviously done the pips on that. You can, you would just do exactly the same and go around that in a black thread. Or you could do lemon if you're feeling particularly confident. So I've stitched all those in place. We're then going to fuse on this fusible fleece, or H640. So I wanted to show you that because we touched on it in the first hour.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And again, I notice you've cut that your 1 centimetre seam allowance smaller.
Yep, exactly. And then it's also worth noting on this piece that because the zip is along the top, it's a 1/4 inch seam allowance rather than a centimetre. So I do need to shift it up. I'm eyeballing it, but you can use the pattern and mark it if you want to. And then I'm going to press from the top because you've got that heat source from the top, and the glue is towards the eye in that way. And you want to have it about 10 seconds in each place.
Longer than you think, isn't it?
Yeah.
A lot of that when I'm teaching bag making, people say my fleece isn't working or my interfacing isn't working.
And you do need to do it. I've probably done it a bit too quick. Well, it might be all right. And then I kind of give it a wobble to check. And also, if you can, this is the point when you go and make a cup of tea. You do all your interfacing, you go and make a cup of tea or have your lunch if it's that time of day, and then you wait for it to cool down and then you carry on with your project. That will make a big difference as well.
Why does it make a difference?
Because it allows the glue to cool and it stops it debonding from the back.
Yeah, great tip.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to put that out the way, my one that I was just working on. I don't want to get mixed up. Then we're going to move across to our zipper. And we're going to prep up our zipper. So I have put the zipper pull on the zipper tape. I've prepped that up already. And some people like to also baste the ends as well so that they can't then pull the zipper pull off, which happens more times than you can imagine. And the amount of times I have seen on Facebook where people make a whole bag and they've left their zipper pull off of their zipper tape.
Oh no.
And you just think, oh no, it's so unfortunate. We've all done that as well. So always at the beginning, I always say, you know, as you're cutting out your pattern pieces, and I always have at the bottom of my cutting chart within the pattern instruction booklet, it says, you know, these are the things you need to prep up. So it's like your zippers, and that's when you should put on your zipper pulls, get that all done, and then you're safe. And then I fuse the edges, and then I fuse them with a lighter. And to do that, I just kind of what I call show it to the lighter. You know, it's just yeah, exactly. You do what I say. So I'm just kind of touching the ends with the lighter. If it does, sometimes occasionally it'll catch fire, just blow it out. But obviously you keep water to hand. Or you could use fray check.
Yeah.
All I had in my head then was Framalon, which is stretch elastic, which is a completely different thing and very confusing. So I'm going to place my zipper tabs right sides together. And again, you can choose which fabric. You know, I've used the lemon print, but you could use the actual yellow fabric. And I'm just don't need to use double-sided tape for this because I mean, you can if you want to, but you don't have to. And I'm just going to stitch that 1 centimetre from the edge. I'm going to do both ends at the same time.
And that looks like a metal zip, but it's not.
No, exactly. Yeah, it's nylon.
We shouldn't sew over a metal zip, right?
No, definitely not. I want to change back to
They're so good though, aren't they? The silver and gold toned plastic zips that you could be forgiven for thinking they're metal.
Exactly.
And I know lots of our viewers watch what we do and then go away and do exactly the same.
Yes, think that they can sew over it, yeah.
Just make sure it's plastic, nylon zip.
I'm so used to sewing over zips that I am a little bit wary of using metal zips. I try and avoid them.
I'm the same. I'm the same.
Yeah. I actually don't know what I would do with a metal zip.
No, I don't know what I'd do either unless it was the right length.
No, exactly, yeah. Well, you'd have to pull off the teeth kind of thing, which would just be a faff. Yeah, you have to use pliers and, yeah.
Oh, it sounds like organised crime.
Yeah, it does actually. Yeah. You show it the flame and then you pull it off the teeth.
No. I bet the people in your classes are very quiet and well behaved, aren't they? You walk through the door with your bag of tools. Do you teach classes, Emma?
I don't know what, I haven't done many in person, but I am going to be at the Knitting and Stitching Show doing some classes in person there.
Ali Pali?
Yeah.
October?
Ali Pali. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'm very excited.
Do you know what kind of classes you're teaching?
Yes, we're doing a very kind of easy pouch, like a phone pouch, crossbody, lots of rivets and exciting things with machines. Yeah. Yes.
I might come and do it. Would you mind if I was in your class?
Oh my gosh, no pressure.
Oh, just ignore me. Stick me at the back.
Of course you can come to my class.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fab.
Because Ali Pali, I'm always there, but I'm always doing like bits and bobs. I don't do like a full day. I mean, that's how I hoped I'd work, but sadly not. But yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It's a date.
All right, brilliant. So I've put those 2 tabs on, and as you can see, I've now put them so that the tabs are wrong sides down. And then I'm going to wrap them around the edge. So I'm going to push it under, push the seam allowance under, and then under again, okay? Can you see that? I've used yellow thread, so hopefully you can see that a bit easier as well. And then I'm going to top stitch that along that edge. To be honest, I've probably used a little bit too much on that top, but so yours will go a little bit closer to that line. If we're being, you know, finicky. And again, we're going slow because we are going over the zipper. I'm going to lengthen my stitch to a 3 because we're top stitching it. I've still got my walking foot on as well.
I've been doing quite a lot of quilting and general construction with a walking foot myself actually recently. They're great, aren't they?
Brilliant, yeah, yeah. Because you've got the teeth obviously pushing your fabric along. I've just missed the end, but it's okay. I'm sure no one's gonna judge me. It's the joy of live sewing, isn't it?
Oh, it really is.
You've got the teeth underneath on the machine, and that is kind of pulling your fabric along. With a normal presser foot, it's pushing the fabric, again, obviously the top fabric, against that, but it's kind of pushing against those teeth like that. But with a walking foot, you're doing the same thing at the same time. So that's why you get a better finish, because you're pulling through 2 fabrics at the same time rather than them kind of battling. Yeah. Okay, that one.
It's why if you get hold of a machine that has like an integrated walk, I know. It's a game changer, isn't it?
Yeah. Usually they're industrials though, aren't they?
Yes, they do tend to be.
I've got a new machine sitting at home that I've still not tried.
Have
It's
you?
criminal, yeah. Just not had the chance.
It's having the time, isn't it, to play?
Yes, it is, yeah. And when you don't know the machine, it's up, you know, I know it's a brilliant machine, but you need to have that time to get used to it.
You can't just hop on. Yeah.
No. Right, so there we go. We've got our zipper tabs on. Not the neatest, but we won't worry about that for today. Right, so then what we're going to do is we're going to start sewing up the pouch. This comes together quite quickly now. So we're going to have our outer front and our lining front. So I've got this lovely green. And we're going to place our zipper. Let's get rid of those threads, or hairies as I call them. I don't know where I've got that from. Hairy threads. Always cut them as I go along. Got a little bird's nest there. There you go, it happens to us all. And another one, thank you. Still attached, thanks very much. Right, so we're gonna get our trusty double-sided tape.
Yes, which I've now decided I need.
You need it, everyone needs it in your life. And then I'm going to place it along that edge. Like so. This isn't the stickiest, which is good in some places, not so good in others. Sometimes you want, really decent. But also it's worth mentioning as well, don't use your regular double-sided tape. I talk about double-sided tape a lot. I'm always talking about the sewing kind. Always.
Because that is designed for you to stitch through and not gum up your needle.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah. And again, because this isn't fabric, don't use a fabric scissors.
Right.
I scream at YouTube videos when I see
Do you? I am guilty of doing that.
Get a bit twitchy. Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, Stuart, please don't.
I sort of work on the principle, if they go blunt, I'll either sharpen them or replace them, which is a little bit, it's not throwaway, but it's sort of, I expect things to wear out.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
My things wear out faster than yours.
I don't know. Right, I have taken off that a little bit too hastily on the other side because I was talking about the scissors. And I'm just tacking that down with that double-sided tape, right sides of the zipper to the right side of the outer front. You could do the outer back first. It's not going to be the end of the world. Right, so I have basted that with the double-sided. In the instructions, it tells you to then baste that in place, which again, you can do, but I'm going to go for it because I've got my double-sided tape. I'm going to place And if you're a beginner, I do recommend you basting that in place as well. And then
Just on your machine?
Yes, just on your machine, yeah. Don't need to do hand sewing. There's a little bit of hand sewing at the end, but again, you can still do that on the machine if you want to. On the linings, I always say, oh, just, you know, just machine sew it. If anybody is looking at the inside and looking at your machine sewing stitches, then they're looking at the wrong bit, aren't they?
Take the bag off them.
Take the bag off them. Never make them anything ever again. And disown them.
I always say, if it's good enough for commercially made bags, it's good enough for mine.
That's it, isn't it? Yeah. How many commercial bags do you get that are hand sewn? Sorry.
None that I could afford, Emma. I think it's fair to say.
I'm with you.
I'd like to think that a Chanel or a Hermes bag is hand sewn up, but it probably isn't. Who knows?
I bet it isn't, you know. I bet it isn't. Okay, so we're going to stitch along that edge, and I'm going to change over to a zipper foot, and we're going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now I need my screwdriver.
Do you need the screwdriver? If
I've got one in here somewhere. There we go.
Our handy bag o' bits.
Bag of bits. Help if I turn it the right way, wouldn't it?
Don't forget, Emma's working with the Elna. We've got the Elna 680 Plus on a very special deal today. Amazing machine. An absolute smorgasbord of extras. So many different feet there, including your walking foot and your darning foot included. Extension table, knee lifter, cover, you name it. Amazing capacity, £1,249, but please remember to use this code 680C40 when you check out, and you'll get £40 credit put straight back into your account. You'll also get £72 worth of freebies, thread, a panel, and the Tilda, that quarter bundle, yes.
Ooh.
All for free.
That's a very good deal. Right, I've still got my longer stitch length, so I'm going to take that down.
So you've got your zipper foot on there now, yeah?
I have, yeah. And I've started just a little bit in. I've started at where the end of the zipper tab is, basically. And I've got my zipper pull kind of a little bit away along. So that's, actually I'm going to open that up a bit more. And then when we get to it, we will push it back closed. So I'm about to get to it, it's just here. So you're going to open that up, needle down, push that all the way along to the end. Can't come off because we've got that zipper tab there.
And are you just sort of feeling your way to know where to guide? You use the edge of the foot?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I know that the zipper tab ends there, so I'm going to go backwards and cut the thread. And then we're going to open it up, place the lining and the outer wrong sides together, pull that out, and then we're going to top stitch along that edge, and we're going to make sure that our top stitch ends where that zipper tab ends and starts. I'm going to move actually back to the walking foot for this. Even though it's next to the zipper, we can move our needle over so that it avoids the zipper enough.
So quick and easy to change the walking foot on an Elna. I was doing it a lot. I've made a couple of bags yesterday, and so the walking foot was on and off. It's so quick to change, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. Oh, I want to move that over. And I'm going to move it over so that the edge of my walking foot is kind of at the edge of my zipper teeth. So make sure that it's nicely aligned. Put my foot down, and I'm going to do a 3 again. I tend to do a 3 top stitch for kind of quilting cottons, that kind of thing, and a 3.5 for faux leather. But you could even do a 4, you know, you can change it.
Just find it looks better on faux leather, longer stitch.
Yeah, it does. And if you can, use a thicker thread for top stitching. But 9 times out of 10, I'm, you know, old faithful Gutermann. So I'm just going to move that out of the way, that zipper. Hopefully that is just past the foot.
So when you say Gutermann, sew all thread, that kind of thing? Yeah,
sew all,
love it. Me
always,
too.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed.
Yeah.
I've got the thread cabinets.
Oh.
Got full thread cabinets in my studio, I know.
What, the whole range of Gutermann?
Well, not the whole range, because I think...
But still.
I know.
Wow.
Hundreds of different
I think I need to come over, Stuart.
Lovely, come and have a play. We'll do it, it's lovely.
Okay, so there we go.
Lovely.
And then we're going to repeat that on the other side. I don't know what time we've got left.
We've got about 10 minutes left on demo.
10 minutes, okay. So I will see how far I get. I kind of do need to do the other side, and then I can just talk us through the last bit if need be.
If you've never, I know you said earlier on, this is a beginner-friendly pattern. If you've never made a bag before, would you start with the smallest bag or the...
No, I would start with medium or large.
Right.
And like I say, I would use, just do the simpler segments, or even just do, like you said, just the plain, just make a plain pouch with some nice fabrics. And then, unless you've done a plique before, because you might have never made a bag before, but you might have done lots of applique.
Yeah.
So, you know, you got to judge it a little bit.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to use my double-sided tape. Like I say, you would baste that, but I'm trying to be a bit quicker, and I've got my tape, so we don't need to. And that is 1/4 inch double-sided tape, sewing tape. That's annoying that I've got that bow's nest, but I'm not going to worry too much. And I'm just going to, the other thing is as well to mention, because you've got that zipper pull there, wherever that zipper pull lands, you're going to have like a little bump in the zipper tape. So you want to kind of, well, mine's there, as you can see, kind of goes whoop, like that. That's just because of where that zipper pull is. So when you're placing your fabric on, you want to follow the edge of the zipper tape, not do a straight line. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So kind of like gone with the zipper tape edge.
Because once that zipper pull is moved downwards, everything will straighten out.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm going to move that up a bit. And with these, usually you can do them from the back as well, which is helpful. Oh, I need to go back to my other foot, don't I? Which
Thank
is
goodness
annoying.
they're quick to change.
I know.
You have got my mind racing now, though, about other permutations. I'm thinking tacos.
Ooh.
A taco bag.
That would be amazing.
Have it. Have it. Do it. I'm obsessed because we were on the Isle of Wight last week for a few days, and we went to the most amazing restaurant called The Hut, and I had soft tacos to start.
Ooh,
Asian belly pork
nice.
and tempura prawn with kimchi mayonnaise. It was unbelievably good. So it's all about tacos now.
It's taco city.
But that would,
I have seen some amazing taco fabric in the States.
Oh, really?
Like, you can get specialist stuff like that there, can't you? But it's just so expensive, you know, to get it over here.
Yeah. What, you mean printed with tacos?
Yeah, with like lettuce,
Nice.
tomato.
Nice.
Like the tortilla.
Uh-huh.
People have made taco bags.
Love that.
Yeah, but not in that shape.
No.
So, And if you've made a zipper bag before, it's a very similar process. Okay, I'm not going to top stitch it because I'm aware of the time. But what you would then do is you open it up and then you get your outer kind of gusset, your bottom of your segment, and you place the two right sides together of the outer, two right sides together of the lining. So you've got it now as a circle, as you can see. And then you stitch that round curve of the gusset to one side. So you stitch it to the front and then you stitch it to the back. Now it's worth noting as we're doing that you're going to want to snip into those curves to allow it to go around that nicely. When I say that, we're going about 1/2 centimetre into the seam allowance, snipping along, not doing those triangles like you saw me on the other hour, because we're wanting it to go out and bend around that. That is going to make your life a lot easier.
So do it now before you sew it?
Yes, yeah. And that's going to help you to be able to pin it really nicely. You're going to want to find the middle of that curve and you're going to want to find the middle of this section. You could even quarter it as well. That's going to make life easier. You're going to want to use either lots of pins or use your double-sided tape as well. And you're going to want to stitch it from the gusset side so that this is allowed to sort of stick up, and you're going to want to use a zipper foot, ideally, not your walking foot, to be able to get in there nicely so that the foot isn't sort of creasing that and making that go down.
Well, and I suppose you've got the edge of the H640 as your guide. That's your sewing line, so that's perfect.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
you know, at the very end here, what does that line up with on your bag? Do you have to move this out the way? Or?
When you get to it, because you have the other one from there, you stitch those two together. Like that.
See.
Yeah, so you get that, and you probably see it on that bag, on the bags there. Yeah, so the zipper tab kind of pops up.
Yeah.
Like that.
That's separate.
And then that's separate, underneath.
That is a real genius move. Now I've started doing that on bags myself. I saw it on another bag. I used to do the zip ends that would go into the seam, and there's always that horrible bulk, especially when you're trying to turn it through, and that eliminates it completely, doesn't it? You get such a beautiful shape. It's lovely.
So so that's how you do it. You do the outer gusset, just like that, all right sides together. You make sure your zipper is open, like I said, and then you do your lining gusset, all the right sides together. Then you stitch up those two ends like we just talked about. You'll have that like that. You stitch across that end there, and then you leave a gap in one side of the lining. That's your turning hole. Then you reach through that gap, through the hole in the zipper, pull the whole thing the right way out, like that. Obviously you're going to have the bottom of it on, and then it will be like that, and then you just reach through, get that hole in the lining that you've left, and that's when you either hand baste it or you machine stitch it closed.
It's lovely. It's a great project, absolutely gorgeous, and a really impressive make for something which is beginner friendly. Now, interesting question this from Susan, who's got in touch to say, morning everyone. Good morning to you, my love. Can you both give me any tips to relax my shoulders when I'm sewing?
Oh, that's a really tricky one. Yeah, I mean, maybe go slower? I don't know. It's really hard, isn't it? Because you do I do find that when I'm standing up, I do that a little bit, but when I'm sat down, I tend to not do it as much.
Yeah.
That is a hard question. I don't really know. I'm sorry, I don't have any tips, do you?
Well, I would say my lovely friend Rose Parr wrote a brilliant book on the ergonomics of sewing called Healthy Quilting. We do have it. I don't know if we've got any on the website, but she has all kinds of tips about how to position your chair, your table, your machine, how to tilt things to minimise the stress on your neck, your back, your shoulders. I would say one of the simplest things you can do is simply write a little post-it, stick it on your machine that says relax your shoulders, or set a timer for maybe 10 minutes or 15 minutes, and every time it goes off, give your shoulders a little roll, just mobilise them, just to remind yourself. Otherwise, 4 hours goes by and you've been like this.
Yeah.
I'm as guilty of that
so
as
guilty.
the next person.
Yeah. Yeah.
It might not be called healthy quilting, but it's So Happy, So Healthy. I think it's called So Happy, So Healthy by Rose Parr.
Sounds good.
Anyway, that was a gorgeous project. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I need to do a little stock check on everything over the other side of kits, but thank you so much,
Thanks,
Emma.
Stuart.
Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. Right. So first and foremost, the pattern. The pattern on its own, Feeling Fruity pouches. $9.99, an absolutely brilliant price for a brilliant project. There is one pattern left, and I'd quite like that, thank you. Got no chance, no chance. Yeah. Okay, so grab your pattern. Then we've got kits with 4 different options. Let's start with Kiwi. You get your pattern with all of them, of course. You get 2 meters of fabric. You get 1 meter of the brown for the skin, 1 meter of the kiwi green for the inside of your fruit. Use little scraps for the appliques on the outside if you want to include them. $27.99 for that. That's kiwi. Let's do lemon next. It's the one that Emma was using for her demo. William Morris and a gorgeous yellow mottle. 1 meter of each plus pattern for $27.99. Jane's messaged in, similar question, Stuart. I always have aching knees after I'm sewing. From standing, from sitting, I would say it's being in one position all the time that's creating that. Every 10-15 minutes, jump up, step up, have a little stretch. Here's the book on screen. So Healthy and Happy book by Rose Parr. She even put me on the front cover. Can you see? Top left.
Oh, yeah.
Should be $12.99. Not today. There we go, $8.99. $8.99. Grab that, actually, Jane, Susan. I'm going to grab a copy too. It's absolutely full of tips on how to sew healthily and happily forever. Right, passion fruit next. Passion fruit, gorgeous combo. Passion fruit printed fabric, plus that gorgeous deep raspberry, plus your pattern. 2 meters of fabric in total, plus your pattern, $27.99. And then last of all, we've got our watermelon. So you've got the green ombre stripe. Excuse me, I beg your pardon. And you've got that gorgeous deep raspberry. You've got that for $27.99. Smashing. Oh, Emma, wonderful hour. Thank you so much. Thank you for a wonderful morning. When are you back?
I'm back, I think it's the 24th of June.
24th of June. Awesome. Look, excuse me. Oh, beg your pardon. Got a tickle now. Look forward to that. And I'm putting Ali Pally in my diary.
Yes.
It's a date. All right. Wonderful patterns there from Emma Brassfield. Sorry. Right, we're going to go to a little break. When we come back, it's the last hour of Ian's deal. So your last chance to bag an amazing deal. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to the Managers Special. Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Managers Special here on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, my name's Helen Rhiannon and I am a bridal wear fashion designer based down in Swansea in South Wales, and I also teach people how to sew, which I have done for the last 15 plus years. And what first got me into sewing was in school. I think I learned to sew in primary school by hand, and then in secondary school I had a really fantastic textiles teacher who was very old school, Mrs. Shepherd, and she taught me everything I knew and taught me really, really well. And it's something I've carried through with everything I've ever done going through to university, and then when I set up my own business, and teaching people as well. So those kind of old school traditional methods. So yes, it was all down to her really sparking that little bit of imagination and creativity, which was lovely. So the sewing tip that I would recommend is something that I just rave about all of the time, which is notches. Notches are used on all patterns, whether it's a bag to a soft toy or dressmaking, but notches are there for a reason. They're on your pattern to help you match everything together. So your pattern is like a big jigsaw. So notches are key to being able to put that back together the right way. And always use the tip of your scissors. So just a little snip of 0.5 mils, and those notches will help you put your whole project together much, much, much easier than if you ignored them.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Ian.
Thank you. Yes, final hour.
Last hour of Manager's Specials. For anyone who's just joined us, Ian, what does a Manager's Special mean?
Well, it's when us, as managers, come on, and we used to come on with like 1 or 2 products, but we come on with a whole hour of products that we either like or have seen or want to do a special deal on.
So expect special deals.
Expect crazy offers.
On everything. Everything. So stick around. This isn't 1 or 2 offers. This is everything.
Absolutely, yes.
And you've been doing some amazing deals today.
We have. We already, yes. So, I mean, look back and see if there's anything that we've got left on the website. Yeah. But yeah, we've been doing some really, really good offers, and it's all week as well.
Yeah. Some of the deals are on essentials where you might save £1 or 2. Some of the deals are 50% off the normal price. So stick around.
Absolutely.
We're going to start, Ian, with this brilliant set from Sew Easy. Now, I've been using Sew Easy rulers and templates for probably 20 years. I think they're an Australian company, aren't they? Certainly I've seen them a lot in Australia. This is the 9-piece circle template set. So these are all designed for rotary cutting. And let's face it, none of us find cutting around circles or cutting out circles easy. But this template set is designed to be used with a rotary cutter and will cut 9 different sizes of circle out. Let me show you what you're getting. This is absolutely brilliant. So you have got, oh wonderful, thank you. You have got all of these different sizes of circle. Check, you've got me ready for a demo here. Oh, we've got a 5-inch, everything's labelled by the way, can you see? Everything's labelled with the size, which is the diameter. You've also got registration lines across going through. Okay, so that if, for example, well, I'll show you some different ways you could use it. So we've got a 5-inch, 4.5, 4. You've got 3.5, 3, 2.5, 2, 1.5, and 1. All of these different circles and designed to rotary cut. Now, for preference, when you're cutting curves, I would recommend using one of the smaller rotary cutters with the smaller blade. Is it 17 mil or a 27 mil, something like that, rather than the 45? But I'll show you with this larger circle. So it's designed for rotary cutting. Remember, never overstretch. Turn your board. A rotating cutting mat would be brilliant here. But if not, use a small mat and turn it all the way around. You're all right, Ian. Don't worry. Next time, I want a special deal on rotating cutting mats, please. Yeah. I'm getting requests in for you, everyone. Now, of course, you can cut multiple layers if you want to, but check that out. Fab. Beautiful, perfect circle. Now, if you're doing something like you want to do turned edge applique, then you can use these a little bit like we might for English paper piecing. So you could use the larger circle to cut out your fabric, then use a smaller circle to cut out either cardboard or thick paper, and just draw around it then and cut out with fabric or paper scissors rather. And then you've got that edge that you can turn over onto your paper or card. Use a glue stick to stick it down or an iron and starch and press the edges over. So that's one way that you can use it. Another way that you could use it is you've got those little registration marks there, okay. So again, you might use either a pair of scissors or a friction pen to mark those points. So this might be about lining up your design. It might also, have you got a pencil or a pen there, please, Ian?
No, there wasn't. We need to have a pen somewhere.
We got one. Grab one. Thank you, Michael. Thanks. Oh, we've got a biro. There we go. That's fine. That's illustrating the point. So I'm just putting some little marks there all the way around. So this might be about marking your circle up for placement. But you could also then, if you've got some fabric scissors, please.
Yes.
Thank you. Great. Those are whoppers. You could also then use this to cut into to create maybe a flower applique. So you're using not only the circle to cut your base shape out, but then you're also using the registration lines just to create your own floral appliques. Now, at the moment, Ian, what's the price looking like?
Well, it's $25.99.
Okay.
And funny you mentioned earlier some 50% deals, because we're going to go mad with this one and we're going to go half price. We're going to $12.99.
But am I right? This is actually a new product.
It's a new product, absolutely. $12.99, brand new product. You've just seen Stuart show you how you can use it in various different ways.
Absolutely. Amazing. So $12.99 for this. Now look, on the website, on the Crafts website, £26.
Wow.
And now it's $12.99.
$12.99. That's because they don't have Ian's deals.
They really don't.
No.
They really don't.
Yeah.
All your wheels.
And there it is. The wheels of steel.
My goodness me, the wheels of steel. You really are sort of extending the role, aren't you, quite significantly over the course of the morning. It's amazing. You'll have your own TV series. I imagine you fighting crime in an urban landscape in that car.
And my sort of gimmick could be using the gift of quilting.
You solve crimes.
I solve crimes
in the quilting community.
Yes.
I love it. I think that's got legs. I'm going to start writing the screenplay.
Definitely.
Absolutely brilliant set of templates. $12.99 for those. It's half price because it's one of Ian Munro's manager's deals. Grab it
Look at
while
that.
you can. Love that. Love that.
Check out because there's loads of them in baskets. And don't forget everything else that we have on today's show. All the deals will go back up to their normal price at midnight tonight, so take advantage today.
Fabulous. Okay, now next up, let's look. Can we do the barley pop?
We can because I love these. Look at the colours in these. Should we open
It's
them?
incredible. Is that lupine?
Barley pop dewdrop, is that one?
Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous, these.
open these.
Now, barley pops are from Hoffman Batiks, Hoffman of California. I consider Hoffman to be the best producer of batiks, you know, for quilters. They are. They have always been beyond compare. Absolutely beautiful.
Well, actually, you see the colour in these and the consistency. But of course, batiks, you're going to get different variations because of how they actually produce the fabric. So you're never going to get it totally consistent because they are all hand finished. But
they are. They're hand painted. They're hand blocked. They're just amazing. You get these incredible colours in here.
Yeah,
this is called dewdrop. It's lovely, isn't it? It's those kind of teals and purples, turquoise, aqua. Absolutely lovely. This would mix really nice with kind of sparkling white on white prints, just to provide a little bit of light relief. Also absolutely gorgeous for a plique or a mixture of piecing and applique. Now currently currently Ian, the deal is $44.99 for these.
Yeah.
You get 42.5-inch pre-cut strips.
Which is amazing.
Every single one of them, by the way, is different. There are no repeats in a barley pop.
Look at that.
So you get 40 unique fabrics for $44.99, but not today.
Not today, no, because we're taking £10 off. We're going to go to $34.99.
Awesome.
Even better. Look at those actually. That's taking me to the shores of Bali just by looking at that.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And we haven't even finished there. There's loads more. There's gorgeous blues. There's blues into purple. I mean, these are just absolutely stunning. Now, Hoffman barley pops are not something you ever see on sale. They're not something that ever normally carries a reduction. They are an absolute premium quality product, and we all know that as much as we have held off, we have to now join the rest of the world, and the price of everything is going up.
It is. Yeah, but you're right. We don't normally have to reduce these because they sell so well normally.
So we're making an amazing saving, $34.99. All that beautiful fabric. It's absolutely stunning. $34.99. I need one of those.
Absolutely. So fresh.
Well, we can't sell this one now, surely, Ian, can we? Now we've mucked it up and I've licked it.
I didn't notice that, but yes.
Oh, it's under the radar, Ian. You never notice me when I'm licking things.
But if we sell out, we might have to.
Yes, yes. Now, can we do our super duper back in stock?
Oh, yes. Now.
Calico.
Now, this is great.
Calico.
So this is a bundle, so it's not, as you can see, it's not half a metre. We've got a bundle here, it's 2 metres.
What's the width on this, Ian?
The calico, I think the calico is, is it 150 on this? I'm sure it's wide.
I can measure it. Michael, do you mind just passing me the tape measure, please? Thank you. I'll just measure it. So you get 2 meters in length. Thank you. You grab that in.
Yeah.
A bit like we're working in a department store together. Mr. Munro, would you just measure this calico for me, please, dear?
Are you free?
Give me a minute.
There we go.
Hang on. There we go.
76, 70,
Right,
yes.
So I like inches.
Oh, okay.
60 inches wide. 60
So, yeah, full
inches
width,
wide.
yeah. So a full width
amazing.
fabric.
So 60 inches wide, 2 meters in length, £11.16. That's
Wow.
the manager's price, surely, £11.16.
No.
That's the final. That's not the final
we're,
price.
now I
Okay.
don't think we've ever reduced the calico because we don't need to because it's such a good price and we sell so much of it. But we are going to take £2 off.
Under £10.
That's under £10 for 2 meters of calico. That is unbelievable.
Absolutely incredible. £9.16 for 2 meters in one piece, 60-inch wide. Now you can use this for doing things like backing, small quilts and wall hangings. My tip, even though it is pre-shrunk, I always pre-wash calico.
Okay.
Always pre-wash calico anyway. But it is beautifully and soft.
Yeah.
Got a gorgeous handle. It's not stiff. It's not full of sizing. But I do always like to pre-wash. I pre-wash my backings.
Okay, because it is quite an open weave, so you might get a bit of but there we go. But it's, and again, a lot of people use this in dressmaking. So if you wanted to make your toile beforehand, then ideal 2 meters.
You know your stuff.
I've been watching you and John and learning. Yes,
fantastic. Love it. Love it. It's absolutely brilliant. Cool. Really good.
Would
price.
imagine that will be going very, very quickly.
Yes, absolutely. We've got 50 of these bundles left.
Oh, and we had loads.
And we've got 64 of them in baskets. So you're absolutely right, Ian. It is not going to hang about. I'm going to get rid of it now because that'll go. If you're quick, though, we have got about 60 left in stock. But that is all. We've already seen so many of our stock, so much of our stock already fly out.
Also back in stock while we're talking about dressmaking. Obviously, this is useful as a pressing cloth, but it's the muslin fabric.
Ah.
So back in stock.
So we've got quilter's muslin, or dressmaker's muslin, half a metre, £1.99.
And that's the price, because we can't. We can't go any lower.
Absolutely,
really, yes.
But it's back in stock, £1.99. February last time we had it. It's a really difficult fabric to stock.
Yes.
Great if you're making things like, muslin is lovely for dressmaking, gorgeous for summery tops and things like that.
Yeah.
But also really lovely if you're making things like, gorgeous like scent sachets and little cushions, lavender scented bags.
Yeah.
It's also really, really nice. You can make gorgeous little bath sort of soapy foams. So grate up some soap, add in some essential oils, you can add in sort of spices, things like that. Cut a big circle, gather it up into a little bag like this and tie it off with a little bit of string or thread or something like that, and then hang that under the running tap so the water runs through it.
Right, I've never thought
all
of that.
Froth up in the bath. It's beautiful.
Like
Make
a sort of homemade bath bomb.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes.
I never thought of that. No, it's so many uses. Actually, I never thought of that. Things like that. No wonder it sells so well.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yes, I can see that, as you say, with a little sort of scented bag or something
gorgeous.
like that. Yeah, perfect.
Also, if you've got my book bags for life, your supermarket produce bags. So supermarkets now do not provide the plastic bags in the fruit and veg, do they?
Yeah.
So obviously you're expected to take your own. If you buy them, they cost a fortune. You can make them easily yourself at home, but you want something which weighs almost nothing. Otherwise you're paying for that every time you
fantastic
shop.
tip, actually. So put your
make
fruit
them
and
out
veg.
of this. Make them out of this. Use Roman blind cord. Create a little channel. Again, it weighs almost nothing.
Okay, brilliant. That's
and there's your little bag.
And I suppose you could then just put it straight in the fridge.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
You absolutely can.
Yeah.
That's right.
Very good.
All right, that's our muslin.
There we go, back in stock, but not for long, I would imagine.
It's been a long time without that in stock since February. Now, the next thing. Where was this when I needed it? It's the Great British Sewing Bee, The Skills, Beyond Basics, Tips and Tricks to take your sewing techniques to the next level. It's the official book from the Great British Sewing Bee, which, Ian, I don't know if you know, starts up next week.
Oh, already?
The new series.
Wow.
Starts the 24th.
And is Thingy presenting it again? What's his name?
Thingy.
I've forgotten his name.
Thingy.
The comedian.
Thingy. Patrick Grant.
Yes.
It's one of the judges. Yes, he is.
Yes,
he is.
Yeah.
He
Sorry,
is.
no, Joe. I was thinking.
Joe Lycett. No,
Joe Lycett.
No, it's Sarah. Not Pascoe. Thank you.
Oh, I know.
Been the presenter for the last couple of series.
Okay.
Quick funny story. I went to give a talk once, and they'd obviously told everybody I was the man from the Sewing Bee. And when I came out, a woman on the front row said really loudly to her friend, "Oh, when they said it was the man from the Sewing Bee, I was expecting the tall, good-looking judge."
Oh.
Got me instead.
But you didn't need those skills, surely.
Well, I could have done with them at the time, to be honest with you. But anyway, it's a beautiful book and absolutely full of tips and techniques, not basics. This is all about taking your technique to a whole new level. Working with different fabrics, fastenings, pockets, cuffs, collars, facings and linings. Specialist techniques like lace inserts, boning, swimwear.
Okay, some very useful things actually. Yes, not stuff that you wouldn't do normally then, yeah?
No, really taking it to the next level.
Yeah.
Price should be $16.99. Not today.
$12.99.
It's more like it.
There we go.
It's more like it. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
So that's a great price. Where else could you get tips on boning for $12.99?
I love it. $12.99 for that. $12.99 for that. Well, we have so many great dressmakers and teachers here on air. They always come with their tips, but if you want to be able to use them at any time, grab yourself that brilliant book full of techniques. Now, what's next, Ian?
Okay, what about this? Quilter's mat. Not just a mat, it's a multi-mat.
Yes.
Here we go. Now, I know we have had this in other designs, but today it's the Spot. And of course, look at there we go. All your different features. Cutting mat.
Yep.
Essential. Obviously a little ironing area. And I remember last time you mentioned about if you're doing applique, they'll hold on. Yeah, you'll cut your shapes out and they'll hold on as well there.
That's right. The sandpaper side is so useful. If you're doing things like marking the diagonal on a square for half square triangles, if you try and do it on a normal surface, the corners will slip. If you mark it on the sandpaper, it will stay absolutely firm and it will not move at all. You've got a great ironing surface on the outside. You've also got that sort of flock side where you can position your fabrics and they will stick.
Yeah, create a block if you wanted to,
Absolutely.
work out your block
You've
shape.
got your little self-healing cutting mat as well. I have my multi-mat next to my sewing machine all the time when I'm making. It's absolutely brilliant and it just saves me getting up and walking to the ironing board or to another surface.
Yeah, and useful for little if you've got the small, the
scraps,
small.
scrap
I was thinking of
quilting.
the little travel iron.
Little travel iron,
thank you, yes.
ideal. Now, price should be $19.99. Not
And
today,
we're going to take £7 off. $12.99.
Wow, sir, that's ace.
That's a good value.
$12.99 for that. Now that is really, really... This is an illustration of a product that by no means ever needs to be reduced in price.
Absolutely. We sell them all the time. We don't need to reduce
So
them.
universal. Yeah. Every sewer, every quilter, every maker needs one of these. Absolutely brilliant. If you're space limited...
Yeah.
Also, if you just want a handy little everything next to you for workshops and classes, there's always a queue for the ironing board. If you're having to do regular trimming, so for example, something like foundation paper piecing, where you're constantly pressing and then trimming and then maybe marking fabric, you've got everything in one place.
That would also fit lovely in one of those little bags that we had on earlier.
Yeah. They are absolutely brilliant. $19.99 is is a giveaway for such a useful
price.
tool, but this is £12.99 today only.
Yeah. So
Today
maybe you've been
only.
thinking, oh, shall I get one?
Yeah.
And now £12.99, you've got a perfect
No reason not
opportunity.
to. And I like the fact that it's that sort of quite plain and simple blue polka dot. I think that's quite appealing for anybody, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, no matter what colour scheme in your workroom or
Yeah.
your bag, that'll sit nicely with it,
Yeah,
won't it?
it will.
Yeah,
Super.
a really good little useful tool.
Thanks for that. Love that.
problem.
I love it when you get a really good deal on something which you would consider essential, because that feels like a true bargain.
Well, we've had some good essentials on all morning, haven't we?
We really have.
have.
Now, talking of which, let's do applique scissors, which are right there.
Yeah, there we go.
You call these a duckbill scissor?
Mm-hmm. There we go.
We have lovely ducks at the farm who are determined to become parents.
Are they any particular
They're
type of?
khaki Campbells.
Oh, there we go.
They're khaki Campbells. So they're incredible egg layers.
All right.
Okay, so these are applique scissors.
Yep.
And they are designed to allow you to trim around fabrics and around your work with this sort of special surface here, this big sort of...
well, I guess that's the duckbill part.
Duckbill. I
Yeah.
think they're called duckbill scissors.
I'm sure I've seen them
Something
as
like
called
that. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And also, can you notice that they have this special feature? So rather than being a flat scissor, they are raised. This is so that you can get these scissors absolutely flush and flat with the surface that you're cutting on without your hand having to also be flush and flat with the surface. So scissors are here, but your hands are up here in a nice comfortable position. So they're great. These are also really, really good for cutting threads. So I have a pair of these, this same shape, so that when I'm working and I'm sewing at my machine and I want to get in and clip threads, I can get right to the point and I don't have to sort of twist and turn my arm.
So do you have that part covering where you don't want to cut?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly, and it acts as
so
a
that
guard.
protects the fabric or the thread.
Exactly right.
Very good.
So they are $19.99 at the moment, Ian.
They are. And again, we're going to take £7 off these and go to $12.99. And they're quite sturdy, actually.
They're very
a good
sturdy.
weight. Yeah, they're a good weight, those.
They are very sturdy. $12.99 for those. Again, this is something which you might consider a bit of specialist equipment, but it is actually, you'll find them incredibly useful. For snipping threads, for trimming appliques, for trimming fabric away when you've appliqued to trim out the excess fabric from the back.
I guess again, once you get more involved in different types of quilting and sewing, that they're an essential that you would need in your workroom.
They absolutely are. They absolutely are. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah. With all these
$12.99.
tools, the more you use them, the more you realise you can't live without them.
Yeah. There we go.
Bit like the Quilter's Multi-Mat.
Yes.
Can't do without mine.
Yeah,
Absolutely
there you go.
brilliant. Right, Ian.
Yes.
What else have we got? Now we've got what we call a spill bag or a bit bag. A bit bag. So what you've got here,
Yes, I
this
was
is designed.
intrigued by this one when I saw it this morning.
Oh really? What
Yes.
you do with it and how you use it?
Well, I'd had a look at it on the website and I thought, well, that's quite interesting.
Okay.
What?
Easiest thing for me to do is to show you on a shelf. So what you would normally do is you would put the weighted pin cushion, and if you feel that, it's a really good heavy weight with a protective surface on the back. You'd put that on your work surface and the bag would hang under. But basically, this is on the table. This hangs next to your sewing machine so that as you're sewing, you can be pinning or unpinning, and then your bits of thread, your bits of thread waste, you can just pop into your bit bag.
Perfect.
And it just helps you to be more tidy. It makes you more conscious,
I
A,
do.
of taking your pins out as you sew rather than sewing over them, but also keeping your thread waste off the floor. You know, I'm very conscious of, not very conscious about being tidy at home at all, because I'll clear it. But I am very conscious of the fact that I've got a 20-year-old cat who investigates everything.
Yes.
So dropping bits of thread on the floor doesn't
especially
work.
pins, I would imagine, especially.
Exactly. So it's great.
It's a great little again, NIF product.
Yeah, $14.99, Ian.
It isn't. I'll tell you what, because this really is a wow product. We're taking £10 off this $4.99. Now this is a true Ian's deal.
See, now I thought the best thing we could do was 50% off. That's
not today.
That's mad. £10 off.
There we go.
$4.99.
Look at that.
So giftable.
And actually, that is for a product like that. $4.99 is ideal.
70 of these now in baskets.
I'm not surprised.
Literally seconds ago it was 10 of them in baskets. Now there are over 70 of them in baskets. 90 of you now have this in your baskets. Well done if you've got yours and checked out. It's $4.99, which is an absolute giveaway, frankly.
It's one of Ian's deals.
It really is.
Check out. Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
And
how
now you've
have
seen
you afforded that car when you're giving stuff away,
Well,
Ian?
like I said, I can't. I'm going to have to sell it now to supply all these products.
And is your face on all of the wheels of the car, or
yes,
just that front one?
Well, no, obviously, whoever I've got in the passenger seat, I put the photograph of them on at the time. Yeah. Yeah,
I love it.
Yes.
Yeah, you really have.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you've treated us.
There we go.
This
Well, that
is
good demo as well. Actually, really useful for people to see. And he said it just keeps your workroom tidy, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There you
Brilliant.
go.
Absolutely brilliant.
It's the price. It's a good price, and it's a good product.
Yeah, it is super useful, really giftable as well.
Yeah, so you've got it's like a polyester lining, so so your things aren't going to get stuck.
Yeah, it's all lined, absolutely brilliant, very, very giftable, very, very useful, and as well, you know, a great thing to have in your travel kit.
Oh yeah.
You know, when you go to workshops and classes, because we all have to tidy up our own area, don't we, when we're at classes? But you can actually just pop that into your bag, and then you've got your bit bag ready.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, would
and
fit
your
lovely.
cushion.
Yeah, all these little things were useful to be taken away with you.
Yeah.
And this is why we bring you these manager specials, to come up with some great deals like this.
Absolutely super. Now, can we go slightly off-piste for a second?
Okay.
Just to have a quick look at the competition panel.
Oh, yeah.
Is that all right?
Absolutely.
Because you've all been enjoying this for the last few weeks, and
yes,
I haven't
you've not had
seen
chance
it.
And I'm going to look forward to seeing what you create with this.
Well, I can't enter the competition.
You can't enter the competition, but you could make one, couldn't you?
Yeah, I can.
Because we're all doing one in the office.
Are you?
Yes. Yeah.
We've got 50 of these left, Ian. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to have to choose quickly.
Yeah.
So this is our designer quilt block for 2023. Now you might remember last year we introduced this competition, and lots of you came and visited the Sewing Street VIP Lounge at Festival of Quilts at the NEC in Birmingham, and saw the amazing quilt that was made from the winning 12 blocks from our competition. We're doing the same again this year. Use the fabrics on this panel. You've got 8 2.5 inch by 14 inch strips on this side, and then you've got a large piece of plain white fabric over here. Now your finished block needs to be, well, it's not a finished block as such, it says finished block, but your block needs to be 12.5 inches square. This includes a seam allowance of 1/4 inch. So the finished size of the block needs to be 12 inches. So the block that you send in needs to be 12.5 inches unfinished. 12 winners will be chosen, and winners will win a £100 to spend at Sewing Street, and their block will be made into the Sewing Street quilt, which I'm presuming we're going to exhibit at Festival again?
Again, yes, yeah, we will be there, so we will be planning to exhibit it.
Absolutely fab. Now, your quilt block can feature any sewing technique you like. So it could be patchwork, applique, embroidery. It can be a combination of several different several different methods, rather, or techniques. We love quirky, we love unusual, we love things that are personal to you or personal to us here at the channel. Label the back of your block with your name and phone number so that we can contact the winners. Unfortunately, we don't return any of the blocks to you. They will stay with us. But remember, the 12 winners get made into a quilt. Now, let's have a look at a couple of examples of what you might do. Here's a lovely log cabin Absolutely gorgeous, that.
Very nice, yeah.
And lovely traditional log cabin. And just to show you, I'm hoping this has been made to the right size. Yep. So as you can see here, it is 12.5 inches, 12 by 12.5 inches, raw edge to raw edge. So when that's made up into a quilt block, that will be a 12-inch finished. So that's a nice simple log cabin. We've also got this one here. How cool is this?
That's lovely.
So this is a dressmaker's mannequin with a dress on.
And I think that's one of the ones that Rebecca Reed did. From yes.
Is it, Rebecca? Yeah, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous. And again, 12.5 inches by 12.5 inches raw edge to raw edge. Now, absolutely superb.
I was just going to add that although you can only use the these blocks, the strips that you've given on the block, there's nothing to stop you embellishing them. And if you wanted to put any, fancy threads or, different coloured threads or little buttons or anything and wanted to embellish it a little bit further, you can do that. But you've got to use the fabrics from the block. But if you want to, make it a little bit, give it a dazzle. A
little bit different.
Yeah. Then you can do that.
But just remember, no wadding, no backing fabric, just the top block, because it's going to be layered and quilted. The special ingredient we do want you to add is your own pizzazz and sparkle and magic dust.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that the £100 that we give the winners is more than we gave away last year. I think it was only 75 last year. So I think £100. There we go.
The quilt from last year was amazing.
It was, yeah, and it looked superb, as I say, on our stand at Festival of Quilts. We had loads and loads of people coming up, looking at it, taking pictures. Even what people who hadn't entered wanted to see what it looked like.
Absolutely. Right, let's move on. Yep. Let's do some Tula Pink Aurifil thread.
And who doesn't like these?
Oh, well, do you know I've not seen these?
They're very nice.
I've not seen these.
They're very nice.
So here we go in the box. I mean, first of all, what a beautifully put together set. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. All comes boxed like this, and then inside you've got your inners. And then let's just have a little look. So these, oh, wow. So it's called Neons and Neutrals. £74.99 for this.
Yeah, look at these.
Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. I'm gonna pop those back in just for a second.
Oh, sorry.
Put them side by side so you can just see all the threads. So you've got 20 reels of thread in total. Each of those reels of thread, by the way, is 220 yards of thread on each one. 3 new neon colours, 20 spools, 50 weight, by the way, and 100% cotton.
Perfect, so good quilters.
Show me the deal. $74.99.
Yes. I think Scott went mad last time. Oh, yesterday. Wow, look at that.
Okay, that's amazing. $59.99. That's incredible. So you're actually paying less than £3 per 220 yard spool. That's awesome.
Well, you'd have to be the MD to be able to do that, because we're not normally allowed to discount Aurifil. So
no, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
I love her.
So you've got all those lovely greens, kind of slaty blues and greens, gorgeous corals and pinks. Just love it. Can I leave that with you?
Yes, yeah, I will put that away, no problem.
Thank you. Right, with a few more products, let's go. I've got a little bobbin box here. Yeah. Really quick, because there's only 3 of these left. It's a gorgeous little bobbin box, really nicely made, beautiful little box. $14.99, space in there for loads of spools. Got 30 spaces for your spools. The price you won't believe. Check this out.
$6.99. Wow.
Amazing. I'm going to move on quite quickly because that's going to sell out really, really quick. Next up, we've got the Sloth board. $42.99. This is awesome. I've got one of these at home as well. I use it all the time for slightly bigger projects. Yeah. You've got a larger cutting mat there. You've got a large ironing surface. You won't believe the price. Go on, Ian.
$24.99. Look at that.
Absolutely awesome, absolutely awesome. And actually, you're probably not supposed, I don't know if you're supposed to or not, but this outer surface, it's hard and it's got fabric on. I use this for when I'm doing starch and press applique, because I like a hard ironing surface, and I iron on this and it's great.
Okay,
does the job.
useful, yeah.
Carry handles as well, take it to class. Absolutely brilliant deal, that.
Perfect.
Brilliant deal. Right, rotary cutter. It's the So Tasty. So Tasty 45mm rotary cutter, soft grip, different colours. They come in different colours. It's one of these lovely handle versions with a retracting blade. You actually pull the guard back. Should be $9.99. What are we going to do?
Half price. We're going to $4.99 on those.
Absolutely brilliant. $4.99 for a rotary cutter. Incredible.
Just always useful to have, like you said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really
just
useful
keep it
to have
at
an extra.
$4.99.
Any 45mm blade will fit this. Absolutely fab.
So you get a
Absolutely
random
fab.
choice of one of those three. There you go.
Really cool.
The Power Rangers of rotary cutters.
It is, isn't it? Where's the pink one? Where's the pink one? Okay, that's everything on my side, Ian.
I still have another product that we haven't talked about yet. And as you know, I like a pin cushion.
Quilter's Essential.
Yes, absolutely. There we go.
That's super
Little
cute.
cacti.
That's absolutely super cute. Look at that. So this is this K-Facet fabric?
It looks very
It
similar.
looks like it,
doesn't it?
I don't know if it is or it isn't. Anyway, you've got, it's a succulent, isn't it? It's a is it sold out? We think it's sold out.
Oh,
okay.
There we go. All gone.
That's it, Ian.
So there we go. I think that's all of the deals that we've come across.
Not quite.
There's
Come with me.
oh, there's
Come
a
with
further
me.
one. Oh, walk this way.
Come with me.
Ah,
Right.
how could I forget?
Yeah, absolutely.
How could I forget?
So it's really last orders now on the Elna 680 Plus, an absolutely phenomenal machine from Elna. John Scott has the Elna 680 Plus. I have the Elna 680. So it's been slightly superseded by this one, but my goodness, what a machine. Let me just tell you about the deal. It's £1,249. You're also going to get £72 worth of freebies thrown in.
Absolutely.
Tell me
yes.
about the freebies, Ian.
So we've got a fantastic panel, one of Delphine's panels. Look at that, beautiful. Wow.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah. And I think that's normally been available with one of her projects before, so not has been available as a panel on its own. So you're getting that panel. You're getting some Tilda fat quarters, 5 fat quarters there. They're normally $19.99. Not only that, but we're also giving you some threads.
Well, not just some, an amazing amount of thread there.
We are. Well, how many have we got there? What's that, 18, is there?
Absolutely huge reels of thread.
20.
And is each one
There we
1,000
go.
metres?
And there's 1,000 metres of on each reel. There we go.
And how many? 18?
And yeah, and then you've got, and then not only that, but then there's the £40 cash back. So the whole value of that, as I say, look, you've got £112 worth of.
So Ian, just tell me, how does the £40 credit back work?
So once you buy the machine, you have to use that code 680C40, and you need to put that in at the checkout, or if you're calling our call centre, then you need to use that code. And then once the payment has been made, you get the £40 credit back.
Amazing.
And there's also the split pay option.
Yeah,
split pays.
absolutely. £249.80. That's all you need to pay today. You'll get your machine home. You only need to make the first payment. You'll get the machine home, and then each month for the next 4 more consecutive months, we'll take that payment of £249.80. At the end of it, you've paid for your Elna, your beautiful machine. I've had mine now for 8 years. I've been using it virtually every day for that entire time. It's an amazing workhorse.
It is. I don't think we've sold more machines than the 680 or the 680 Plus in together. It is fantastic. But yes, so not only this, but you get the usual things that you would get with the 680, which, you know, massive amounts of of products.
And let's just have a little look at what accessories you get with this machine, because they are phenomenal. You get that standard foot that's on your machine for most of your utility sewing. You get a rolled hem foot, a zipper foot, a satin stitch or open-toed embroidery, an open-toed satin stitch foot, a blind hemmer, an overlocking foot, so no real need to get an overlocker, a 1/4-inch seam foot for patchwork, a darning foot. You get a convertible free motion quilting kit as well, which it's like a darning foot with 3 different shoes you can put on if you like. A closed, an open and a clear view foot. You get an even feed foot, also known as a walking foot, included. You get your buttonhole foot, a button sewing foot, a circular pivot pin, a quilting guide bar. You also get a straight stitch needle plate, which means if you're doing a lot of straight stitching and you want a better quality straight stitch, go for the straight stitch needle plate. You get bobbins, a brush, you get your spool holders, you get your screwdriver, you get a knee lifter. Now I wouldn't consider buying a sewing machine now, my main sewing machine, without it having a knee lifter. That's how essential it is. It means that you can lift and lower your presser foot with your knee rather than your hand. It's just a game changer. You get an extension table, a foot controller which you can use with or without on the machine, and you also get a semi-hard cover. Yeah, if you want to do touch button sewing, then you absolutely can. Just don't plug the presser foot in, the foot pedal rather. Don't press it in. Now on your machine you also get, I think it's 170 stitches. Here they are.
Wow.
So you can see there, mode 1, that's all your sort of utility stitches, your straight stitches, zigzag, blanket stitch, buttonholes, those sorts of things, and also some basic decorative stitches. In mode 2, you've got loads of different decorative stitches there. You've got some lovely heirloom stitches for things like creating gorgeous christening gowns and dress shirts, smocking, that kind of thing. And then you get some lovely fun motifs. There's a little pair of scissors there and reel of thread, needle and thread as well. And you can combine these images if you want to create new ones. You've also got alphabets. So you've got a block alphabet, upper and lowercase. You've got European with accents. You've got Cyrillic. And you've also got mode 6, which is 9mm monogramming. So all of the other alphabets will go up to a 7mm, okay, and if you want to combine them, 7mm is the maximum width. But in mode 6 you can do monogramming up to 9mm wide. So it's just loads of functionality there.
So you could then have embroidered your name or something like that onto a shirt.
Ian Steele's the manager. The manager. That's what I like the sound of. I'll be honest, I never realised you were a manager. I'm kidding. Now, when you look for this machine online, this is what you'll find. This is what you'll find. So $139.99.
Wow.
So it's Sewing Street. I think it's fair to say, Ian, at Sewing Street, we always resist price rises for as long as we can.
Yeah, we have. I mean, some of our fabrics have had to creep up over the last couple of months, but yeah, whenever possible, we don't want to put the prices up because, you know, times are tough enough as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're the same with sewing machines, aren't we?
Yeah.
I often wonder, I mean, the longer I keep my Elna, of course, the less it's cost me per day or per week. But you know, I paid £1,100 for my Elna 680 8 years ago. Yeah. I've used it just about every single day ever since. It comes down to pence per day.
That's amazing.
You know, look after your machine, change the needle regularly, keep it clean, keep it covered, you know, don't leave it in the car overnight, and it will last you for years and years and years.
And a lot of that's down to obviously the Janome engineering that's inside the Elnas, you know, so they've used their expertise to put the fantastic quality of Janome, but within an Elna.
Yeah.
And so if you were thinking, if you've got a basic machine, you were thinking of moving on to the next level for your sewing and quilting, this would be the one to get.
Absolutely. Interestingly enough, while I was teaching on the Isle of Wight, I taught a workshop, and one of the ladies in the class, I'd got my Elna 680 with me, came over on the ferry, and she actually said to me, you know, my husband wants to buy me, wants to splash out and treat me to a really fab sewing machine.
Okay.
She said, but I couldn't have something as complicated as this. And I said to her, what's your budget? It was actually £2,000 budget. Right. And I said to her, look, actually, this is a lot less than that. And don't ever feel like, well, I only want to do simple things with this machine.
Right.
I won't be able to use it, or I'm a beginner, I won't be able to use it. I gave her this example. I don't know whether this works or not really, but I said to her, well, look, you know, I can go on a computer, and I'm a real, you know, I'm not great with technology at all, but I can go on a computer and I can send an email, I can write a Word document, I can just put somebody who's, you know, got amazing brains and really computer literate, and they can create a program that'll fly you to the moon. Exactly. Yeah. You know, it's the same computer. Should I go for a simple computer because I'm not great at technology? No, because actually a really beautifully put together computerized sewing machine makes even the simplest jobs simpler, and it makes any job more professional looking, easier to do, more achievable. It actually makes you look like a better sewer than you are. Do you know what I mean? They're good tools.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
they raise your game.
Yeah,
they raise your game. It was one of the things, actually, I can let you in on this. It was something when I did the first season of Great British Sewing Bee.
Oh yes.
For some of us, the very basic Janome machines that they had on the show, for some of us, those basic Janome machines were a step up. Okay. From what we were using at home. Yeah. For some of us, it was quite a big climb down.
Right. Interesting.
And I couldn't get over the difference. For me, it was a climb down from the machine I was using. Yeah. And suddenly my sewing did not, I'm not making excuses, but my sewing did not look as good on my machine. And it made me realise and reflect on how much of the end finish is the tools, the quality of the products, the quality of the machine, and how much it's individual skill.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. And as you said, and a machine like this that can do so much, will help you grow your sewing with the machine. Yeah.
Things like the buttonholes that it does, they're so beautiful. They're automatic one-step buttonhole. So, for example, we haven't got the bag of bits, but the buttonhole foot with this, you snap it on, it just creates that buttonhole to fit the button that you're going to use. It's just amazing. One touch of a button and it'll sew the whole buttonhole for you. And if you need to do 11 all the same size, it'll do them. Absolutely brilliant.
There you go. So if she was thinking of getting one, today's the day to do it.
It really is a great day. £40 credit back into your account as soon as you type in that code and check out. Don't forget to use that code, by the way. And you also get £72 worth of freebies, a bundle of Tilda, a gorgeous panel from Delphine Brooks, and a massive, I think it's 18,000.
20. Well, it's
20,000
there's 20 threads,
metres of thread.
Unbelievable. As you say, so check out. Plus, there's the 5 split pay option. So £249.80. So you're paying less than £250, and of course, there's 0 interest on that. We don't charge any interest. We're just splitting it across 5 months for you to make it easier and more affordable to be able to pay.
Yeah, no forms to fill in either, no credit checks. It's literally just an option you pick when you check out.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Super. Right, Ian.
Yes.
Your time.
It's
on
up.
Air is up.
I hope you've had a good time and got some good deals.
Amazing deals. You
Ian's
can buy
deals.
on those wheels anytime you like.
There we go.
Dodgy.
I'm
Ian.
zooming off.
Dodgy. Stay and do the menu with me for tomorrow.
Why not? Oh,
Here we go.
Oh, you've got Hayley tomorrow.
Yep. So it's John Scott is presenting tomorrow. 8 a.m.
There we go. Oh, and then 8 a.m, yes, we've got the manager special with Hayley Marshall-Say.
Fantastic.
Now, there'll be some big deals there.
Yep.
I know.
Any clues? Can you...
Oh, no, she hides it all away.
Squirreled.
She's
Squirreled away.
Yes.
Lovely. At 9 a.m.
You've got the Cape Facet quilt kit with Stuart Hillard.
Never heard of him.
You're guesting tomorrow.
I am.
There we are.
At 10 a.m.
There's more manager specials with Hayley Marshall-Say.
At 11 o'clock, he's back.
There's a bag hardware masterclass with our very own Stuart Hillard.
Now, I was teasing these at the weekend. We have got some truly beautiful bag hardware. We never normally have these things, and when we do a bag pattern, we've never got the hardware. So stock up tomorrow, please, pretty please. I will show you some new bags I've designed tomorrow. The hardware will be available on the show, so...
And yeah, I have seen that hardware. It is fantastic.
Absolutely
it's lovely.
beautiful.
Yeah,
and then at 12 o'clock, Ian.
And then Hayley's back for a final hour of managers specials. How is that? What a day! Wow, what a day! I will be tuning in. Well, we'll be here tomorrow, so I'll be supporting from upstairs.
And if you thought Ian and I were a double act today, wait till I get back together with my old sparring partner, John Scott.
Oh,
it will be a laugh.
There you go. You, Ian. John and Hayley.
Exactly.
Wow.
Thank you so much for a brilliant morning.
It's been a great morning. Yes, thanks, Stuart. It's lovely to have you back again.
Yes. So, is it an early finish? Let you go home now?
No, I've got to get on my proper job now.
Oh, so back upstairs and back chained to your desk.
Yes. Absolutely.
Well, have a lovely afternoon. I'll think of you while I'm in the spa.
Okay.
Thank you for staying with us for the whole morning here on Sewing Street. And it's been a wonderful first day back for me after my little extended break. The book is in, it's all finished. I'm back for good now. You'll never get rid of me. Until tomorrow, take care.
Bye.